Got the drink ready.
Man, them jokers closed on me, man. I be drinking water today. But I
So
don't even think I wanted it's good that I couldn't get my Bugatti today because I don't want to hurt no feelings. I don't want, you know what I'm saying, come off disrespectful or any of that shit. But that
not the
shit yesterday was crazy to me, yo.
not the sober Jorge. We don't want sober Jorge tonight.
Man, I think that way I can watch what I say. I don't
Yeah,
want to offend nobody in
offend
nobody.
who? There's nobody here to offend after last night. If you get offended, you're an idiot.
That shit is crazy.
You get offended, you're a straight up idiot.
Yo, how was the food today?
From where?
Oh, you ordered Gorda Puerto too?
Yeah, I ordered. Hey, look who's here. Look who's here. Adriana, hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Hey, what about the gusto? That them shrimps was banging.
Yeah, bro. Thank you for mentioning that. Hold on. Keith Jenkins, what's up? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel and being new. Definitely hope you enjoyed the live last night. But yeah, the shrimp was banging at Gusto's today, bro. I was like, okay.
Yes, sir.
I was like, okay, no problem.
I'm so glad. Well, we'll get into this in a little bit, but I am so thankful that you brought on two educated women on the panel yesterday.
Thank you. Muy educado estas mujeres. Adriana, Nikki, muy
Educated
educada.
that have jobs, doctors,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Doctors,
still
psychologists.
touched some of the points that I be saying, but people be thinking I'm crazy. But it's all good. Hey yo, I'm to the point. Do what you want. You know what I'm saying? It don't affect me. Whatever makes your life easier, do what you want.
Thank you.
That's what
Anderis,
I tell people.
bienvenido. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por tus vibras positivas. Yeah, man.
Nah,
Javier,
man, we ain't no the idiots. We just some people, I guess. Nobody, man. People be knowing though. Like, come on, yo. People be knowing. They just be hoping for the best. But people know. They know what they. Once you're
they
an
know.
adult, you got common sense, and most adults got common sense, and you know when you getting game ran on you. You know, but you
You
like.
know.
But here go the thing. The lust pulls you more than your common sense. You be like, but damn, maybe if I throw a couple more dollars at it, she'll
I could,
change.
I could buy the tigre out of her. I could buy the wholeness out of
Yeah.
her.
And to keep it 100, I mean, I guess we'll talk about this later. Keep it 100. It happens sometimes. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It
Mhm.
happens sometimes. After a long period of time and after a long investment, you can win somebody over like that, especially if they on the downhill, they mid 30s, high 30s, 40s, they on
Yeah.
the down slope. They be like, you know what? Let me just chill with this guy.
Yeah, but what's the investment? You're saying
He,
after a
he,
long period of time. How much money, how much time we talking?
no, but that's what I'm saying. You be wanting to know how long, how much. There's no. It all depends on where she at. You can't figure that out. That part all depends on the situation.
You know me,
But
bro.
you gotta think about it. Can you win somebody over? You helping them with their family, you helping them with their kids, you helping them their hard times. Of course you can. After a while, she might love you. After a while, after you invested enough, maybe.
You know me, bro. Time isn't promised. I need to ask what my time is, what the return on investment is. If they
Nah,
don't
but
have times for the 50-50, if that's the case, I might as well flip a coin.
at that rate, you already too far gone. If that's what you're trying to figure out, in my book, you too far gone. If you trying to figure out how long, how much, this and that, you rolling the dice all the way wrong.
Yes, sir. Good evening, y'all. Good evening. Make sure you guys say good evening back. Let us know who's here with us tonight. on this live. Very special reaction. Dre's supposed to be on. Hopefully he can make it because he got another live tonight. Global Paper was good. You know, the saying models and bottles for life. Rich's method, yes, they were. That was the whole point. I bought like 4 bottles of wine because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get y'all nice and y'all gonna chop it up. But they held their own because they definitely did not say things that I wanted them to say. Like I wanted them to hit like a certain topic that they hit with me off of camera, but I'll elaborate on that tonight. Javier was good. Javier says they had good points, but I like to keep it fair. And it got to the point where they started getting defensive. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I know there was some of y'all like Javier and I think old school, and just a few gentlemen here last night who were like hit to game. Right, Jorge?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Definitely hits a game. My dog AC in the building. AC was going ham last night with the questions, with the cash apps. Definitely appreciate you, my dog AC. But you guys know the drill. Please like the video, dale on like, subscribe, share this with all your friends who are travelers. Share this with all your friends who come to the Dominican Republic, who want to, I guess, fall in love in the Dominican Republic, become an expat. This is the channel for you. My dog Stallion already getting started with the super chats. He says, was a girl with the jacket thicker than the other one. I might drop my Haitian girl policy.
She definitely looked like she was thicker.
Yeah. Yes,
was good. Stallion was good. Was she?
Stallion on the hut. She's taller than Nikki. She's taller, so it's hard.
You like them petite joints. I gotta see her to let Stallion.
What you mean petite?
You like them thin joints with the big titties and small and shit.
I don't gotta be thin, bro. I like them thicker than a bowl of oatmeal in the morning.
Man, get out of here.
Nah, I mean, ain't gotta be no joy. Got some CBD going on tonight, so I can be relaxed. Listen to Coach Phil Jackson talk to y'all. Got the wine. Rick James was good. Glad you saw the replay. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the link from last night's live is in the description. So definitely you want to check out that live. Drop your comment. Make sure you like the video. It was a phenomenal live. This week, I'm going to try to link up with the ladies again. Vamos a ir allá, cocinar, some Dominican food. You know, but it was definitely good vibes from them. Definitely good vibes.
Jackson, and you heard, I like the fact, I ain't gonna lie, that joint was fire because it didn't come with what most people think is a choppy. You know what I'm saying? Some joint is a sewer, some joint that, you know, come from a bad family or low income. They were doctors.
Right. Yeah, man. So
with no disrespect, but they still shared some of the points.
Mm-hmm. But like somebody said, they started getting defensive. Why was that? I'll get into that, but let's start the show off. Okay, and we are back. Bienvenidos, buenas noches, good evening. Jackson Jeter said, actually watching the live from dinner. Definitely a very good live, JJ. Very good live. So, Jorge, what were you saying now?
No, I said it was cool that you brought on, it wasn't like what most people would think as a choppy, you know what I'm saying? They was both doctors, both come from good families, both have jobs, but they also shared some of the same values, I guess you can say.
Right, both on both go-getters.
Yep.
You know,
so that goes to show that when you trying to date, you definitely need to know the culture. Definitely need to know the culture. And then, you know, if I say it or somebody else say it, they be like, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I guess Dominican women don't know about Dominican women either, huh?
No, I'm waiting for it, Jorge. I'm waiting for somebody like who was the last hater? I think he unsubscribed from the channel when I called him out, Elvis. I'm waiting for somebody to come here and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, or I'm talking out the ass, or Chop About's a hater, or Chop About's trying to tell people not to come, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. So this is the live from last night. Superb. Shout out to the homies. Definitely pulled up. Did not have to pay them. They came, did this for free. Showed up on Dominican time. But it was great. A lot of jewels dropped last night. Make sure you guys go watch that live. Definitely, if you haven't watched it yet. If you watched it already, go watch it again. You might have missed something. You definitely might have missed something. For those of you who are more, what's the word, bro? Doubtful on the gems that were dropped, on the knowledge, on what's going to be dropped tonight. So definitely go check out that live, guys. From last night, Nikki, Adriana, old country boy. Coach, I was just talking about you, man. I was like, you and Javier were hip to game last night. Definitely. Thank you for pulling up because. All right, let's get into it. I was trying to get Jorge on last night, yeah, but he couldn't.
Yeah, so definitely couldn't make that one. Got in late.
I told him tonight we definitely got to get his reaction out of it. Y'all know Coach Phil Jackson, aka the neighbor, aka my brother out here in Santiago. So habla conmigo, Jorge. Let's talk. What are your thoughts? What was running through your mind when you were watching that live?
Well, they hit on so many points. It was like ridiculous to me, like what I consider common sense, or most people from here consider common sense. You know what I'm saying? But we know that the sense ain't too much common around the world, I guess. Or once people get on that plane, we just want to hope for the best. But like I always say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know what I'm saying? We can wrap this up a quick conversation if you just do the contract method, but I know people don't want to do that. I know people don't want to do that because it sounds bad. But come on, we can go into it then.
All right, so let's go into it. What I'm gonna get to these concerts. I think want to interact more with you guys last night. Last night was a little bit hectic. Couldn't really talk to you guys, so we definitely here. Javier says I was just trying to help you break it down. They started saying he got chopped. Definitely, man. They didn't know you'd be on to game like that. I think they were more shocked of your awareness. Stein goes, do you think those girls are open to American men? Do you think they are looking for someone up to their lifestyle? They said they don't care about the race, nationality, culture. So I guess it all depends on the man. End of the day. PJ Jones says it's about to be $1 million worth of game. $1 billion.
My man Mac what's up? Nah, Stallion. I'm gonna tell you, they are open to American men. And somebody asked that yesterday about the family. Yo, the family don't care if you're American, you Chinese, or who you are. That's number one. In most cases, because especially if you're dealing with the choppy style, you know what I'm saying? They definitely don't care because they in on it. You know what I'm saying? In most cases. And yes, to answer the other part of your question, yeah, of course they looking for a come up. You got to think about it. Like, it's like the conversation me and you was having earlier, Chopper. Most guys that come here, like as Americans, you have a certain quality of life that you're gonna live. That's just off the break. As soon as you get off the plane, the first thing you're looking for is a nice place, like we talked about on our live with the rent versus buy, right? You're looking for a nice place. You're looking for a secure place. Our place, think about it. As soon as they walk through that gate, they know you got a pool, you got 24-hour security. Then they walk into your apartment. You got flat screens all over the place. They know you have a certain amount of money. So even if you're not a dude that leads with your wallet and trying to have your wallet talk for you, it still's known. Like some things don't need to be said to be known. The type of vehicle, most guys that come out here, what's the first thing they do? They rent an SUV or a nice car. That shit ain't free. They know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
we just talk about that. Why does it have to be the SUV or the chains or the fly outfits? They don't even know what y'all got on most of the time. They said it themselves. They don't even know what y'all got on most of the time.
Bro, if you really want to come out here and look for love, you got to do it the hard way. The hard way. That's blending in with the locals. If you want to know if a chick really wants you for your money, and most people ain't going to do that. I know I ain't doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Living in an apartment that's $80, $90, $100. I'm not doing that. Fucking trying to find a regular job here. I'm not doing that.
I don't know
You
for
think,
what.
come on, yo, I'm not doing that. So if you're not willing to go that extra mile, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. It's just like when jokers come out, like I've said this before, when a joker about to go to the league, to the NBA, straight out of high school or from wherever, or to the NFL, what's the first thing they say? Watch out for the gold diggers. How do you watch out? How do you watch out?
Yo, Jorge, do me a favor, put your Cash App up in the comments. Shout out to Old Country Boy for the Cash App. Shout out to all you guys who took part of this special Cash App night. Cash App info is definitely down there in the banner. Support the channel, support your boy. Definitely try to get more content like last night out to you guys. Um, yeah, Jorge, Old Country wants your Cash App also. So,
Oh, it's on my page. I don't know how to do all that.
all right, so Old Country, go to
I appreciate
Jorge's
you,
page.
Old Country. I definitely appreciate you, my brother.
Make sure you guys are subscribed to Jorge's channel also. Definitely also. But I am going to, this is the live reaction from last night. Jorge and I, well, mostly Jorge is going to drop his points. I'm going to drop some things. We can discuss, guys, what you thought was, smoke, what you thought was legit. So, like I said, it's open topic tonight, just with the fellas and the ladies too, for the ladies watching. So definitely, Rick James is like, I'm trying out the contract I did when I come in about a month, cooking and cleaning my Airbnb. There you go.
Bro, you're gonna sleep well with no problems, no headaches. And you're not gonna go home and be like, oh, she got me for my money. Like that's crazy. But they mentioned one of the things they mentioned was the US culture being sensitive. Yo, that is true. We are
Emotional.
emotional. We are. Like you gotta admit we sensitive when it comes to stuff. We fall in love when it comes to stuff. They mentioned humanitarians. So any little sob story, we feel bad about it. They mentioned it. You got to know your weaknesses. If you know, if you know you have a thing for.
She's like, here we have a chapeado.
Automáticamente tú asumes
Automatically, I assume
todo, o sea, el rol de lo que es pagarle casa,
all the errors of what it was to live with her,
o sea, costearle
Provide.
todos sus gastos.
take care of all her expenses.
¿A quién no le dan que no coja? ¿A quién no le dan que no coja? O sea, un dinerito de más a nadie le cae mal.
She's saying what you give here would.
So right there, Jorge, right there is like she's openly admitting the women are like, yo, whatever you provide, who's not gonna want to take that?
Of course, that's it. But that's not a Dominican thing. That's what I be trying to.
That's a general thing, but like I said, we in the DR right now. Guys coming out here with their wallet. Shout out to where you at? I just saw his comment on this. Rich's method. I didn't even know I stole your video idea. He said, man, he just killed my advice. In future video, don't leave with your wallet. Man, that's basically what they came on. It was the women that came on and said that last night. Like, don't lead with your wallet.
But look what she said. You was taking care of her house. You was taking care of all her bills. What do you expect? What do you expect? What did I tell you when I first met her? What did you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, anybody that you just take care of like that, you're enabling them. You're messing the whole situation up. You're messing the dynamics of the relationship up. People convert it like, oh, it's only $100. It's only $200. That is not the case.
If it's only, why don't you have it?
No, I'm saying like us as Americans will think like, oh man, it ain't no big deal.
That's what I mean. If it's only, why don't they have it?
Exactly. Yo, You know, one thing that's standing out to me, go to 48 minutes.
Oh yes, thank you for having the
in
the
10
time.
seconds. Go to 48 minutes and 10 seconds.
48 minutes and 10 seconds. Let me start it off right here. Get a little buffer.
Rules that they would never dare run on
So,
Dominicans.
hold up.
¿Sabes qué es lo que pasa? El dominicano conoce
Shout out to
la
AC.
She's saying what happens is Dominican men know
la cultura.
they know the
Entonces,
culture.
El dominicano es muy habilidoso.
The Dominican man is muy, ¿qué significa habilidoso?
Habilidoso es como que inteligente, que
Okay, muy
si
tigre.
tú le vas a venir a tigre. Comúnmente llamado tigre, pero es habilidoso y si, o sea, ya tú lo conoces, ¿entiendes? Si una dominicana le va a venir a un dominicano y le pide que para chapearlo, o sea, FAO, porque tú eres dominicano, yo sé lo que tú andas, yo también ando en eso, ¿entiendes? Entonces, el extranjero no conoce y entiende que, que si tu abuelita está enferma, yo te voy a mandar dinero para ayudarte, qué pena.
Ya yo no creo que haya un extranjero que no conozca.
Por una, pagamos todas.
Sí.
She said for one, you guys pay all, ¿y qué más? Yeah, you're free.
That's fine.
That's fine. All right. So, like I said, if you guys are now just joining, welcome to tonight. Como ustedes que acaban de entrar ahora, porque hay nueva gente. We have Nikki, we have Adriana, psychologist, doctor, y ustedes dos tienen mucho pacientes esta noche.
You went
Sí.
too far.
Ustedes saben.
Sí.
Are you guys willing to work? Because there's a lot of patients tonight in the comments. Get your walls ready. There's a lot of patients. Hay un paciente
Un paciente.
que dice que cuando un hombre que no es aquí, dale
Yeah.
un mujer toro es como las.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see their reaction to how they feel about most women talk bad about Dominican men. They'll feel you in your brain like, oh, they're bad, they're this, they're that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the people to see the reaction. You went too far, but I wanted you to see look how they talked about her. She's smiling, laughing, this and that. Wow.
¿Sabes qué es lo que pasa? El dominicano conoce la dominicana.
She's saying what happens is the Dominican men know.
Conoce la cultura.
They know the culture.
El dominicano es muy habilidoso.
The Dominican man is muy, ¿qué significa habilidoso?
Habilidoso es como que inteligente.
That I don't know if it's just me because of the stuff that I've done in my careers in life, but I pay attention to stuff like that. Look how she's excited, smiling.
Hold on.
This.
Hold on, Jorge. Hold on. First off, shout out to Mr. G, Sakafet Zoe for the Cash App. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys Cash App is still active. Make sure you guys like the video on your way in. Richards asked if we could translate what they said. Richards, I was translating the video. What more do you want us to translate?
Oh,
okay,
good luck. Old Country hit me up too on the Cash App. I appreciate you, man.
Perfect. All right. So translate a little bit. Let's break it down. Break it down. Can we break it down a little bit more? Or was the translation good enough in the video?
No, I think the translation was good. He basically just saying that the Dominican guy is more hip. He's like, let's just say like cool. He common sense, street smart. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he got that.
Conoce la cultura.
Entonces,
el dominicano es muy
know the
habilidoso.
culture. They hip to the
culture.
Habilidoso es como que inteligente. Si tú le vas a venir a
Yo, you got a mean echo on that joint. Yeah.
How about now?
Nah, but now you can't hear them. If it's playing off your computer, you're gonna have to.
Ya yo no creo que haya un extranjero que no conozca.
How about now?
Por una, pagamos todas.
She said for one, you guys pay all, ¿y qué más?
Yeah. So you talk. I love it. So let's get to the comments because I see people.
Oh, it's like okay. For instance, somebody can be book smart, intelligence, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's just like back home. A woman gonna want you to be street smart too. So that's what they saying. Like he hip, he's street smart, he this and that, he knows the culture. So that's why you gotta know the culture. You gotta have Dominican friends. You gotta be involved in the society that you trying to be a part of. Not just, oh, I'm in DR and all I do is hang with my chica all day. That is crazy. Yeah, they want you to be like that because they don't want you to have them type of Dominican friends that's gonna put you on game. Duh. Like, come on now. But no, what they're gonna tell you is, oh no, it's too dangerous out in the street. They can survive, but you can't survive. Like, what the hell? Some of us from like Baltimore, some of us from New York, some of us from Dade County, some of us from Cali. Like, there's bad places all around the US, but you can't survive. So she taking care of you and you believe that shit. Man, get the hell out of here. Ain't no way in the world.
Now, Jorge's not saying to go to San Fuego or any other.
Nah, I ain't saying all that.
He's
But
saying,
what I'm saying, every Dominican chick, I guarantee you, if I'm lying, say I'm lying. I see this with every expat. Soon as you have a Dominican friend or an American friend, they automatically be like, oh, where he come from? And, oh, why are you his friend? Or they don't want you to hang out. They don't want you to go out. Why do you think that happens? They're not taking care of you. You're not a damn child that needs taken care of. They just, man, get out of here. But go ahead, continue.
Okay, so let's get to some of these comments. I love what African Dominican. I love what she said. Shout out to African Dominican American, always tuning in. One of the new faithful ChapapatV female subscribers. She says a lot of what they said was really common sense, but guys seem to lose common sense when they get to the DR, as we spoke about earlier. I don't think it's about being sensitive. The same guys won't fall for some of that if they were dealing with a Dominican woman in the USA or any women in the USA. Shout out to Stallion for the super chat. No, I did not have to cash the girls out for the show. They were more than excited to come do it. Spent the whole day in the salon, like I told you, showed up late because of it, but they were very, very excited to come do it. They're my friends. Like,
bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it were me, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If it were me, I would have cashed them out. Me personally. Me personally, I would have. A lot of dudes don't want to hear that. I don't understand what's the problem with like paying somebody for their time. What's the problem? All this, like, we got this in the YouTube community, like when it's going overseas and shit like that, the simp culture, this word simp. But anyway, that shit is dumb to me. Money is only made for two things: A, to make your life easier, and B, for security. That's it. It ain't made for nothing else.
How about my man's Javier, 50 grand, what he said right here, boom. If it wasn't so much that they like them to be hip to game, it was more to the point that they can't run game on the men there. And this is where I'm going to have to wave the first flag of the night on that was bullshit last night. On like what Jorge said about the body language and the words and the cardio. So that was BS. What was that BS, Jorge?
No, but that's what I'm saying. They can't run. But what I'm saying is view their body language when they're saying it. I'm not saying that they were saying that they like it because they can't run the game on them. I said view their body language. Do they look happy when they're saying that? Yes. They're moving like they're happy, like this, like that, right? Yes, body language, they don't have to say it. They can't run game, but they find that attractive. Like every woman, a woman wants to see you in a shirt and tie or whatever the case may be, but they still like that you're street smart. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they can't run the same game on a Dominican dude because he's already hip to the game. So now is no longer the cat and mouse back and forth, this and that. So they don't do that. So they don't do it. But go ahead, what'd you say?
Nah, I definitely agree with you there, and it makes you wonder, right? For those of you who are coming across who are like, oh, I want to date out my race for ABC reason, or the men hear this, the men hear that. But when my two homegirls came up yesterday, it came up very prideful. Dominican pride, all that. They were more, I want to say they were more defending. Is defending the word I'm looking for, y'all? Defending the go-ons, the culture here.
Bro, they talked about the age difference and the gap. People don't want to believe it. They said it. They talked about leading with the wallet. They talked about you can't buy love, right? Dudes trying to buy love. They talked about telling them your weakness. These are all things that I said before, telling them the weakness, right? Women think that, yeah, right.
Do you have the timeline for when they were talking about age and leading with the wallet?
No, I don't have that one. They talked about the value of money, and this is coming from doctors. $300. You mentioned to them about the $300 thing that from AC. Shout out to my boy AC. That brother, he made a mistake, right? He made a mistake. He was sending a check. What was it, like almost 630,000 pesos? He made a mistake. Sending her the money before he met her. Cool, no problem. We've all made mistakes. Maybe not that mistake, but we've all made mistakes. He made a mistake, sending her money. He comes out here. She start acting funny. He immediately cuts the situation off. What did she? That's what your homegirl said yesterday, right? Okay. When they give you the red flags, cut them off. But nope. What were people saying? But how long? But why? But this? What did she say? Cut them off, like AC did, right? As soon as AC go back to the United States, guess what? She want to be on the honeymoon stage again.
Okay,
She
so
want to be happy.
So-
Of course, she want to be happy.
Okay, so
That's
we have
crazy.
Melissa, right? Melissa es mujer aquí, joven. Melissa is a young woman, pretty, linda.
Melissa está en línea, encontrada en extranjero, right? Melissa, en su mente, in her mind, wants to be something like, quiere hacer algo en la vida, right?
Okay.
Ahora viene Amari, right? Amari es un extranjero, americano, él viene salir del país, venir país. Amari meets Melissa. Amari said, mira, Melissa, yo entiendo tu sueño. Yo quiero ayudarte. ¿Qué yo puedo hacer? Yo puedo ayudarte, pero yo quiero que tú haces algo para mí también.
¿Cómo Amaury se presenta?
Wait, hold on. So Amari's like, listen, I want to help you, but you have to help me in return. Él dice, tú tienes que ayudarme también. ¿Qué significa eso? Como, mira, I want to feel good helping you. Yo quiero sentir bien ayudarte. Yo no solo quiero sentir bien, And then Melissa dice, mira, yo no quiero lograr ese dinero. Me prefiero alguien me regaló. Y si tú no me das, yo puedo escribir 10 otros hombres y conseguir mi dinero.
No le dé nada.
Why?
O sea, una persona que te hable así, tú no le
So
puedes dar
she's
nada.
saying somebody who doesn't want to earn what you're giving them, don't give them nothing. Pero my question is, why is it like that? ¿Por qué es así? Porque hay muchos Melissas.
Depende cómo se presente él hacia Melissa.
We can't hear you now.
Sorry, what you think about that, Jorge? That analogy right there, that part right there.
What she just finished saying? What she say? Don't give her nothing, right? It'd be that easy. It'd be that easy. He's sending her money, right? She not appreciating it. Don't send her shit. Yo, Stallion. No, they do not make $1,000 a month. Just to answer that question, hell no. Hells no. She said it yesterday that what they make isn't enough for them to take care of their needs. That's what I don't be understanding. How people be falling in the trick bags and in the traps, man.
And what are some of the trick bags and the traps?
like she was saying. So yesterday she mentioned the choppy odor. Yo, we as men have to define the word choppy. That's what we should started the video with. Defining the word choppy. Like, what is a choppy? I would like to hear this.
For those of you who know in the comments, what is a choppy? For me, a choppy is a prostitute. But there are different forms of prostitution. There's prostitution where you're outside in the streets 24/7. There's virtual prostitutions where you do your stuff online, texting 20 men, asking each for $50, sending news, doing video calls, that type of choppy. Choppy also, you're very tigre, the female version of tigre, where it's like you're, like Blue Vega said, gold digger also. Nah, can you say there's gold digger in the DR?
Huh?
Can we use gold digger?
Well, that's what you're defining. A gold digger, like somebody that's using for money and this and that.
Yeah. Opportunists, definitely opportunists, only care about themselves end of the day and using their body to accomplish their needs. To me, that's what a choppy is. What's a
Bro,
choppy?
but see, that's why I can't have this conversation, right? Because I'm gonna rub people the wrong way.
So who cares?
That's why I didn't drink, you know what I'm saying?
Who cares? Nah. Listen. You're not gonna waste the people's time. You're not gonna waste this precious internet by holding back. Because we're gonna keep it a buck. We keep it real to help people. Look what happened when you kept it real with AC. Now AC is $600 richer per month. We got to keep it real because it's gonna help somebody. It's gonna hurt somebody. End of the day, we put this information out on this channel in the Dominican Republic on ChapapatV. So who cares? Nobody's gonna. If somebody gets their feeling hurt, it's because the shoe fits. Am I right?
Tell me what the choppy is again.
Choppy is basically a girl who knows she's using her body to get what she needs for more than one man and different ways of prostitution, whether it's physically being out on the street, on the corner, virtually through WhatsApp or Instagram, Tinder, lying to just to get money, basically doing any little sleazeball shit to get money.
So then what do you call the guy giving them the money?
The first time or the second time?
Nah, I guess on the regular. Bro, how can you say she's a choppy, right? It's the same thing like what you call one somebody said a gold digger in the States. Bro, if you ask me, people try to label it as a DR thing, a Colombia thing, a Brazil thing. If you ask me, it's worse in the fucking States. Bro, they got all the opportunities in the world. They got motherfucking Section 8 holding them down. They got child support holding them down. They can get a damn job to hold them down, right? And guess what? We've all dated in the States, and you got game ran on you in the States too. How many times have you taken a chick out to eat 2, 3, 4, 5 times and then smash at the end? How many times dudes be getting played? How many wives have you knocked down? I know I've knocked down a lot of wives in the States.
Oh, in the States, nah. Here, what? Nah, more here in the States.
Kids, the dude taking care of the house, big ass house, kids, this, that. How many times have you knocked down somebody in the damn comments joint? How many times have y'all knocked down wives? That's not messed up. Come on, yo. They worse in the States. And now we talk about thousands of dollars. So to me, this is a choppy. A choppy is somebody that doesn't give you what you're paying for in return. Yo, people got to understand you are renting. You are not buying. In some cases, you might be leasing. That's the problem. People can't put that through their mind that I'm renting, or maybe depending on how much I'm coughing up or my situation or our situation, I might be leasing. But bro, if she comes over and the exchange was, yo, I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna give you a good time or whatever the case may be. Remember, they might all define good time differently. So that's up to you to figure out. But if she comes over, do what she's supposed to do, and then she be like, all right, it's time for me to go. You wasn't trying to be her friend. You was trying to knock it down. I know in the situations that I've dealt with women like that, I'm trying to knock it down and send you on your way. I don't want to sit down and cuddle with you and hold hands and let you meet my mother. I didn't even introduce my mother to a lot of women in the States. But here go the difference. A lot of dudes date different from how they date in the States. So they might be a little nicer looking here. Body might be crazy, got that pretty hair, she younger, this and that. So now y'all think that y'all buying. You're not buying. You're either renting or leasing. That's it. So for me, that's not a chopper, yo. If she do what she's supposed to do, and you exchange services, and she on her way, that's it. A lot of dudes that call them choppies.
Y'all messing up. She was getting to know an American. It didn't work out. Wow. And now she's getting to know a Colombian. And
Yes.
Porque de la vida
Go
loca.
ahead, bro. You can keep talking.
Tenían dos diferentes.
You
o sea,
can't.
yo buscaba una cosa, yo buscaba otra. Y
Yeah.
él lo que quería era.
Nah, you can hear them talking.
So she said that the life didn't match up. Like he wanted something else, she wanted another thing, and they just didn't correlate that together. Y ya, eso fue el único.
¿Tú quieres que Dios te abunde?
Hey, look what Kevin de LA.
No solamente era que buscaba otra cosa muy diferente a lo que yo buscaba, sino que
Put Kevin's
tenía
thing.
hábitos, los cuales a mí no me gustaban.
Ladies, pause that joint real quick, yo.
Mucho.
Yes, sir.
So
You can't hear nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a choppy right here. This is a choppy. A female that wants your money for nothing. This is a choppy. Stop labeling them as a choppy just because they don't want to give you some ass after 24 hours for free. That is not a choppy in my book. But I know people gonna go crazy. Oh, he be out here simping this and that, that and this. But anyway, that is not a choppy. Go ahead, yo.
Let's get to the comments first. Blue Vegas says, "Don't hold back. It does us this disservice by not keeping it real." That's the point I'm trying to make to you, Jorge, bro. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't want to come over here feeding the narrative and switch it up last minute. Nah. I don't care. We heard influence tonight. Javier says, "What happened to the relationships 3 months, 7 years, where they getting played all that time? Are you idiots?" I'm trying to find that in the video right now, Javier. No, so Adriana was married for 7 years, and she said it got abusive. Nikki was married for 3 months, where the person switched it up. They both left. But yeah, it happens. Like I said, I want to say definitely as females, I understand that there was some stuff they didn't want to admit and just want to spun it for a much more happier ending. Riches is let's get to rubbing the wrong way, bro. That's what we came in for, definitely. I want all you guys who are now joining this live stream, please like the channel, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share this with your friends who need to hear this. A friend who may be in danger, with a choppy, who may be sending unnecessary money or everywhere else. If you have a friend or a family member who is sending unnecessary money through Western Union, government or Remitly, please dial 1-800-CHAPAPATV and My Journey with Mom, and we will do our best to call your friend out on his shit and help him out. For just $5 a day, you can let me cut it out.
Hey Javier, that joint happened in the States too. That joint, look at Javier. He said, "But you can get into something sincerely with them."
Yeah, but I know I saw that. I'm just scrolling now. African Americans definitely meant to be choppies too. That's what Adriana was talking about, where she was in a situation where a man out here tried to choppy her. Men can be choppies too. No, Cyan, that is not what I am saying. Let's see, just more choppy definitions. Richard say, in my book, Jorge just described an escort, a friend with benefit situation. No cuddle, no getting to know, no intro to mom dukes. Hey, don't let that fool you, right, Jorge? Because they will introduce you to mom as part of the plot.
That's what I was about to say. That's part of the
plot.
That's part of the culture.
Don't get it twisted, man. I've had situations where I've had a girl's mom call me su cuñado or whatever. Or she said that she's my cuñada, and I never even met her in person. Yeah. So don't let that fool you.
You know why? Because Americans, we're family oriented, so they know that. So they're gonna try to push the family up on you. They know we like kids. They're gonna try to push the kids on you. In a few weeks, they calling you daddy and this and that. Like, nah. What I'm saying is that you should treat it that way. I'm not saying that they all that way, but you should treat it like that way. You should move that way.
Like Old Country said, make sure you guys like the video, please.
Hey, look at what
AC
P. Jones said.
AC, thank you for the super chat. So this is what. So I'm gonna highlight Javier's comment, Jorge. This is what I was trying to get to last night, and she was like, "No." I don't get it. I asked her, like, listen, you could get into something out here and not knowing that they're playing you. You could watch these episodes and you could be like, all right, I know this, I know that, and you could still get played.
But she told you, how do you protect yourself from that? She told you.
Right.
She said,
all right, so Jorge has the solution for how to protect yourself once you get into that situation. I want the solution of how to not walk into that situation to begin with for the first place.
Bro, you just want a black and white answer. There is no black and white answer. So dating in the States, you can't get played in the States?
Yes, you can.
You can get played.
I think it's a little bit more evident in the States, but like African Dominican said, people come here and just lose common sense. I don't know if it's because of the weather, because of the beer. Let's see what Max says. Dudes have a fantasy idea of Dominican women. Yes, they are just like American women. Would you give your money to a woman you rarely see in the U.S., who you see twice a year? Why? That's a great question, man.
You know why they do it? They do it because they like, oh, it's only $200. It's only $300. Like, I'm not putting, it is what it is. Some people, they don't care about the money. It's not that much. But listen to what it says. Why would you do that? You can get played here. You can get played there. Just like she said, if somebody gives, the person, especially when they in need, is going to receive. That's just common sense. What did she say? The number one thing that you can do to prevent everything, or that will show everything, time. Give it time.
Yes, sir. Yo, Elvis, what's good? Elvis says, I never unsubscribed. Elvis and I was having a little bit back and forth the other day in the comments where he felt I am trying to push the narrative, since I'm leaving, to tell people not to come here. And I'm sure you guys can tell Elvis that it's just the complete opposite. But we're not going to answer that tonight. Elvis, good to see you as always. Thanks for watching. Javier says, yeah, but if the intentions in the language is that way on both sides, then no doubt it's all a game at that point.
But my thing is,
like Tadia said, Ariana di que un tipo la sabe chapeando. That's what I said. Los hombres, when I said chapeador, también. Guys could be choppies also. Out here, you can we give us an example, Roy, like of how you've heard of male choppies also? Because I don't want to just tie it to the females.
The same way they go to the resorts, just like the females go to the resorts. They go to the resorts or they work at the resort. Most women that get involved with a dude, it's They went to a resort, one of the bartenders at the resort, one of the employees at the resort. They showed them around, and next thing you know, they dating. That's most cases. But they do the same thing as the women. Go to the resorts, go to the bars that you might frequent.
I learned something new now. I didn't even know they had the money in the first place to go to the resorts.
No, they work there.
Okay, they work there. Okay,
Yeah, they work there.
okay.
And some dudes do got the money. Like she said yesterday. What she said yesterday? That a lot of people think that the chapeadora is a chick that don't have no job or not educated, come
And,
from
and,
poor family.
and they have they could work a 9 to 5 too, yeah.
They could be doctors, they could be lawyers, they could be whoever the hell. You got to understand that just because they're a doctor, they're a lawyer, they don't make what they want to make to live the lifestyle that they live. So they always look for people to supplement. It's just like in the States. You have women that have good jobs, this and that, and that. Yo, I've known of women that have excellent jobs and they still dance part-time. Still bartenders part-time at strip clubs and this. Man, I don't understand how it just be a DR thing, yo.
Oh, it's a DR thing, my brother, because we are in Santiago de los Caballeros. So that's what's going on. Obviously, the big homie is trying to find out for the dudes who are doing everything above the board that are then getting chopped by the women who are front. And thank you, Javier. I guess he's answering to Elvis, definitely. Oh, country boy. All right, he says 113.03 in the video. Jorge, please let me know if you can hear. Is that my first
And
time?
think that whatever you do, you're obligated to be. I know Jorge got something. Jorge, where you at, bro? You got the link. Javier es mexicano.
Hola, Javier.
Él va a venir aquí. Él dice que el ejemplo de dinero 200, 300 mensual es los hombres que estás buscando algo bueno y te cae en algo malo. Tú sabes que y los hombres que solo quiero ayudar, no quiero comprar. Mira, yo entiendo la vida aquí es difícil, yo solo quiero ayudar. Porque él dice que 30,000 pesos mensual es un.
So here I'm asking about what about the men who help with good intentions, because a little bit before this, you guys need to go back and watch this live. A little bit before this, she was like, hey, this is what she got into. You can't lead with the wallet. If you're gonna help somebody, you gotta help from your heart.
And what she say?
This and that.
So, and what she say? I remember what she said. This is what she said. She said, stop being a humanitarian. If you're gonna help, and that's it.
Don't expect nothing.
Don't expect nothing in return. That's what she said, right? But guess what? That's reality. She said there's a lot of foundations and a lot of people, organizations that you can donate money to if you want to be, right? But guess what? If we as men want to keep it real, who are you helping? You helping some fine young thing. You helping some chick that you find attractive. You ain't helping the lady walking down the street that you like, damn, she got 3 kids and she in a bad situation, but she don't look too good. You helping wanting something in return.
Listen up, guys. I want you guys to go in the video, right? Keep this tab open. For any of you guys who were in through the whole live last night, don't try to watch the live and watch this. Pick out a timeline. Because I know Jorge has things he's written down he wants to discuss. I'm going to let Jorge take the floor. Pick out a timeline so we can get to that. Definitely go in the video because I don't want to play the whole live for the whole night again. Let me finish up these comments and then Jorge is going to continue. Stallion, thank you for the super chat, bro. I think you did. I appreciate it. He says, what do you think they make per month as doctors?
When they first come out, they probably make about 35,000 to probably like 40 when they first come out. But here go the thing. They can work at 2 different hospitals, 2 different shifts. So not much, probably like 600 a month.
Okay.
Bro, when people are helping out. Come on, yo. That's why I say, yo, we gotta stop as men kidding ourselves. You're not helping out shit. You trying to hit that joint. You trying to knock it down. Stop all that. I'm fucking helping out and I'm trying to change her life. Yo, stop that shit. Stop trying to convince yourself that you doing something like out of the kindness of your heart. You're not doing shit out of the kindness of your heart. You trying to smash. You trying to be in her good graces.
And I love. I'm gonna get to these comments. I want to get to.
Stop it.
Thaddeus. I want to get to Thaddeus' comment. Thank you, Thaddeus, for tuning in. Dudes get stupid because Dominican girls are mad sexy. Yes. Mankind needs to stop thinking with the small head.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
100% agree with the brother. 100%.
I think it's a sister.
Oh, sister. My apologies.
Not your brother. Brother, sister. I don't know. Thaddeus.
100%. And then, yo, that shit, that's like for like when you a child and shit. You trying to be nice and then, like, come on, yo. All this shit can be wiped out if, like she said, you are 100% honest with the person. I hope and I wish that you can find one thing. This is the only reason I did this reaction, because a lot of people think that I'm crazy because of the method that I use. I want you to do one thing. I want you to, if y'all listen to her, what is the one thing that she said that I always say, Chopper, that I hit you up this morning about? She said, one of your subscribers commented and said, why is it, I think it was Old Country, why is it that she can be submissive to her boss, can't be submissive to her man? Do you remember that? It is the only reason. All this other stuff before this is BS. The only reason I got on this slide was because I wanted to make sure it soaked in. My man, I think it was Old Country, if I'm not mistaken. I couldn't sleep after I heard that shit. I couldn't sleep.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Let me repeat for people that didn't hear. Why is it a woman? Let's use AC's. I know he ain't gonna get offended, but let's use my boy AC.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me address African Dominican in America real quick. ADIA. She says, first time I went to DR, our man tried to run this choppy game on me. I didn't even know chopping was a thing, but common sense told me this is not right. I set strict boundaries right away. That's Jorge's favorite B word. Boundaries.
My sister is smart. My sister is super smart and intelligent.
Elvis says, Chapapa, the word habilidoso means skillful. Thank you. I was struggling with that last night. Also, most Dominican men, including rich Dominicans, doctors, lawyers, etc., are big-time womanizers. AD says, I have dated more Dominican men in my life, and none of them have ever played me. No man has ever played me. Hashtag common sense. But it ain't too common. Javier, I love this comment right here. If anyone here watches these two channels, My Journey and Mom and Champa TV and Tailor Made Dreams, we should be beyond the point of simple game. I wish it were that easy. Wish it were that easy, but that's what YouTube's here for. And Old Country's new to the channel, Javier. Like he said, new subscribers mean new people who never heard the gospel. True that, but the lives are still up there for y'all, man. Those, and what I love about the lives that I've done with Jorge, that I've done with Dre, that I've done with Uncle Russ, is that they are timeless. They would just get better as time goes along, like fine wine. Those lives would just get better. All right, so Old Country says 122 in the video.
Hey, shout out to Old Country. He hit me up a couple times on Cash App. I appreciate you, my brother. Hey, I'm gonna take my mother out on for breakfast tomorrow on you, man. I appreciate you. Mizzle. Shout out to Mizzle too. I appreciate you too, man.
So make sure you guys are hitting the Jorge's Cash App. Jorge is not monetized yet, so whatever you guys send, We'll go straight to him. Hit up my man's Cash App on his channel. Subscribe to his channel if you haven't yet. Definitely My Journey with Mom, aka Phil Jackson, aka this is the man who's taught me the most, believe it or not. Right? I've had two people who I could call my mentors here in the Dominican Republic. I have Uncle Russ and I have Jorge. And that's it. Who I could call my mentors, who I could be like, yo, when these people talk, I drop whatever I'm listening and I take notes. So go follow brother's channel. Very enlightening. Hold on, let me get to where old school said. He said, I believe he said 122.10. All right, so let's play it from 122.07. Let's see what we're talking.
Entonces, otra pregunta. ¿Por qué la mayoría quiere americano? So why do the majorities want Americans? Is it por la machismo de aquí or de conviene? Is it for the machismo that goes ahead or are you guys a convenience?
Tú dices que por qué la mayoría de extranjeros vienen a buscar aquí. Chicas aquí.
No.
Sí. Él le gusta, o sea, le gustan las mujeres, la mayoría de extranjeros no le gusta la mujer de su país, porque las mujeres dominicanas somos muy alegres, o sea, somos...
Las mujeres dominicanas. ¿Por qué?
Buscan extranjeros, tú dices.
Sí. So I'm asking, she got confused, why do the majority of Dominican women want an American? Y si es por la
¿Y por qué tú dices mayoría? No mayoría. No es una mayoría.
No es una mayoría.
No.
Okay.
Mayoría, cuando tú dices mayoría, es lo más.
Okay,
todo
so
más.
she's saying I can't use majority.
I don't agree with that part there. Where she said it's not the majority.
Porque una parte
I don't agree.
de las chicas
so
dominicanas.
why do a part of the Dominican women look for an American?
But
Is it
basically,
for
you want to
el
know-
machismo del hombre dominicano or is it for conviene?
Mira, es una opción.
It's
Es
an option.
machismo.
And the
I
machismo.
just want to know basically about the why women date American men. It's like
No. Why here is like the preferred is American men. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, the majority. She's like, no, majority means a lot. I'm like, yeah, it's a lot. Listen, if I were to walk two men into a room, an American who's not from here, and a Dominican man who's from here, regular Dominican man, and you tell the woman pick one, who's she gonna pick?
I mean, it all depends, but yeah, you're right. They are going to target American men, and it's because of what I said and what we all know. Not hip to game. They can run other type of game. And even if they're not trying to run game, like I said, you have a certain quality of life that you're going to live as an expat. Of course they want to. That's just like saying, why do females target NFL players? Would a female target Jay-Z? Would a female target an NBA player? Of course, because they have a certain quality of life. They know that they make a certain amount of money. You think that a dude working a 9-to-5 making $40,000 a year, or you think a Dominican guy here making $300 a month, $300 a month, is gonna give her $200 a month?
No.
Who you think gonna give her the money first?
Oh, beautiful.
She said it yesterday. The base salary is about $200 to $300. Remember when when you mentioned it? $200 to $300. So a guy that's not a professional, regular guy, you think he gonna give her $200 a month? No. But Mr. American, just like what my boy Javier says, what he say at 10:16? This is what the American gonna do. Tap on that one. He was trying to build a serious relationship.
We're at 10:16 in the video.
No. In the comments, Javier's comment. This is for you, old country. This is what an American gonna do. The Dominican is not gonna give her just $200-300 because she looks good and she got a nice body. nothing in the brain, but she looks good and have a nice body. So I want to build a nice relationship with her. A Dominican ain't doing that. He not giving her half of his salary because she look good and has a nice body. That's not happening. When he only make $300 a month. Now, an American, being a nice person that we are, being that $200 ain't nothing to us, $50 a week ain't nothing to us. We start calculating it in dollars. We like, you know what? Like my man AC was sending 30,000. So that's why they target Americans. That's why they rather Americans.
For the humanitarian part.
Do you blame them? I don't blame them. If you ask me.
Yo, you guys are on fire in the comment side. Definitely shout out to African Dominican. She's coming right now. She says rich is meant the truth. Some of these so-called humanitarian dudes are deadbeat fathers back in the USA, but they take care of a woman's kid in another country. Ouch.
Bro, that's why I say I don't want to talk because
hey, listen, hey, I'm gonna cut you off there, bro, because we already went through this. We went through this in the comments. Talk.
This is why I tell people just date the way you date in the States. Yo, if you get play in the States, you're gonna get play here. Date the way you date in the States. If you ain't paying no chicks rent in the States, don't pay their rent here. Don't start calculating and turning yourself into a mathematician. Oh, it's only $200, so I'm gonna go ahead and pay. No, the only reason you paying is because it's $200. You wouldn't pay $2,000 in the States for somebody rent. Why are you doing that here? It's not going to buy you nothing. You're either going to rent or you're going to lease. And that has nothing to do with it being DR. That's just a worldwide thing. Thank you for saying that. Dudes be tripping, young. Oh, I just want to be a humanitarian. I just want to do this. I just want to help her out. Nigga, you trying to hit. You trying to be in her good graces. You trying to save her from the streets. You trying to, oh, if I give her $500 a month, maybe she ain't gonna have to work the street no more. Maybe she gonna get off a Tinder. Maybe she gonna get off a Bumble.
Hey, Jorge, you know what's funny about that, bro?
Fucking crazy.
I just hit up somebody today. I just, hit up one of my little regular joints. And I was like, hey, what's up? How's everything going? And she was like, fine. I met somebody that wanted to change my life and this and that. So I'm going to go for it. I'm like,
bro, let me tell you, most cases, they don't care about the person, but they're smart enough that they know if they get caught, it's over. Come on, yo. That is
hell yeah. And some of y'all know what's the problem? You know what's the problem, bro? If we're gonna keep it honest, people would catch their long distance relationship person messing up and they will still keep them. Like Adriana said, you don't leave them alone, you keep them.
All right. Yo, let's answer Javier's question.
Hold on, yeah, I know. Let's get to the comments. Rick James, thank you for the super chat. He said, "Mizzle."
Hey, I appreciate you, Rick James. Thanks for that cash app. I appreciate you.
Country, thank you for another timestamp. Let's see. He says the big homie didn't lay out a tray of dollars so his ex will follow him home. He was trying to build a serious relationship and obviously help her along the way. He wasn't gonna let her starve. I agree, Javier. That's all. Like,
you cannot buy. Yo, what is?
And you said she started acting shady lady. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm going to get into that.
Yo,
so, hold on, bro. Let's. I want to get through everybody's comments so you can speak freely. He says, I think it's important to factor in the discussion of prevalence and promiscuity and infidelity in Spanish Caribbean culture. Great topic. That's definitely another live, Thaddeus. Please drop some more detail on that. I was exactly what to cover. But that's a great topic. Javier says, I'm not talking about dudes who are just running up into a spot trying to knock something down. That is clear. Steven, what's good, Steven? ChapapatV, it seems what is repeated over and over is that there is an ongoing poor/hungry mindset. What can you do /pay for me? It don't even be hunger. It could be I'm hungry and their stomach's full, Steven. It's just more of gluttony at this point. Gluttony. Like just take, and don't care. Do you see any normal type of interaction with the high class educated woman there? I'm gonna let Jorge answer that later. Save that question, Jorge. Or is the poor mentality embedded culture? It's embedded, definitely. So Jorge, you see Steven's questions right here.
Nah, I
Definitely.
don't think it's him.
You don't think it's embedded?
Bro, they just hip. They not dumb no
Bro,
more.
it's embedded, bro. It's the mom. What did Mario say the other live? What did Mario say? What the mom said to the daughter? You're never supposed to go out with a man and come home empty-handed. It's embedded. Hell yeah, that shit's embedded. I ain't holding back tonight.
So hey, so you think it's okay? You think it's cool for a dude on vacation 3-4 days? He should come down, see a nice looking chick, even though he's
No.
twice her age.
Bro, Mario lives here.
No. I'm not talking about in Mario's case. I'm just saying in general. So to answer that question. So
All right.
you think
So no, I want to talk about in Mario's case. I want to talk about as an expat's case, just to show, because we already know what happens when you're a vacationer. You come down here for 5 days, 2 weeks max. But now I'm trying to show you guys what happens when you live here, when you're here on a one-way ticket, where you speak the
bro, I
language.
don't have that problem. So I'm not even I can't sympathize. I don't have that problem. You know what I'm saying? That problem wouldn't exist if I don't know.
All right,
You
so
already know.
I guess that's the part we can disagree on. I say I'm gonna give you guys my opinion. I'm saying it's embedded in the culture to get over, get this, get that. It's embedded in the culture. I've seen it in the big cities, the little cities, campos, small towns. I'm gonna say it's embedded in the culture. Jorge says it's not. Let's agree, disagree. But let's get to old school timeline.
La luz era muy diferente.
She said the times have changed, definitely.
Todo ha cambiado, la economía, todo.
Porque todavía éramos dependientes de nuestros padres. Entonces no podemos hablar mucho, ¿no?
Yo tenía 11 años.
No.
Dice cuánto tiempo.
¿De aquí? ¿Cuánto? ¿15 años atrás?
¿Qué? 15.
15 años.
Oh, yo tenía 5.
12.
Tenía, sí, 12.
Okay. So,
No, sí se nota.
última pregunta, right? En una relación, ¿qué tipo de mujeres ustedes son? So, I'm asking in a relationship, what type of woman are you?
En una relación de tipo de mujer sola, ¿en qué sentido?
I had to ask her,
¿Cómo?
is she a submissive or not submissive person?
No, yo soy
Claro.
adrenalina, yo soy hiperactiva, yo soy de aquí para allá, de allá para acá, yo
So
soy
she's
de todo,
saying
nada
that in a
está
relationship,
tranquila.
she's active, she's happy, she's vibrant. No tranquila.
Nada tranquilo,
Not tranquila.
no nada.
Not tranquila. She's
No.
vibrant.
Depende, yo digo
You have to
que
deal
depende
with this
del
little
hombre.
ball of energy.
No depende del hombre porque tiene que ser.
Yo-
No depende del hombre, so they are independent.
It was important that I asked what type of personalities I'm dealing with before I brought
Depends
up
on
the
if
Está bien, yo voy a ser
submissive
buena
question.
contigo. Si tú
So
me
she's,
tratas mal,
I'm gonna say, if you treat her
okay.
good, she's gonna
Tu
be good with you.
personalidad depende, ¿entiendes?
Depends on your personality.
Tu personalidad va a depender de lo que sea el hombre. Entonces
Okay,
no
so-
tenga una relación así.
So, independiente.
Ok, yo entiendo que si el hombre, yo tengo que actuar por cómo él sea, entonces no es
She
una
says
relación
she
buena para mí.
understands that. Wait, what?
Si yo tengo que ser de la forma que tú quieras por tu
If she has to
personalidad.
be something that you want her to be
Si tú no
because of your
tratas mal a
personality,
I know this is the part you're talking about, Jorge.
she can't be with you
Porque yo no soy yo.
because she's not
Y
being
si
her.
alguien no me acepta como soy, porque no me quiere, que no me busque, que no me joda, que no me llame, que no me escriba, que no me haga, que no me insista, que no nada.
So she's insisting that you don't do
Yo no
any
voy a
of the
dejar.
above because she's not going to be.
No voy a dejar de ser yo.
Suscríbete al canal ChapapaTV, dale like, la campanita, las notificaciones, la payola.
How
So-
does a man fall in love with Ariana?
Right there.
¿Quién?
It's the person they're gonna-
Sí,
Okay,
es
they're
muy
strong
independiente.
Pendiente.
and
All right.
por esa pregunta si ustedes dos son fuertes, independientes.
Are you guys
Sí,
independent?
muy
Strong
independiente.
and very independent. Es de que, ¿cómo ustedes pueden manejar eso? How can you manage that while being submissive? ¿Cómo ustedes pueden manejar eso mientras ser submisivo?
Ser sumiso.
Ser sumiso.
Yo no soy sumisa. Yo no soy sumisa.
They're not submissive.
I'm gonna pause right here. Gonna pause right here. I know Jorge was talking about this earlier. I know he has his points written down. I'll get to your comments in a little bit. I see you
Get
guys.
Get to the comments first.
Okay, all right. So I see a few people agreeing with me by saying that it's instilled in the culture. Richard said values. The Western culture to most Westerners, not all says if you can get over it, get something, don't because you can. I'm going to have to agree with Chabapad that here it's if I can get over, I will. That other person should know better, not me. Yeah, like we always say, you're gonna pay for it, but just like in the States, I don't expect to get shit in return. Understood? AD says, I agree with Chapapa. Dominican culture is very narcissistic. Thank you. This is a person who has not only is she Dominican, but she has dealt with Dominican men. This is a person who knows what she's talking about. And I love when people come and comment that know what they're talking about. Love that. The N word right there. Listen, after I've experienced that N word with time, I really like the first time, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I really had to like sit down and look up the definition of narcissist. And then after I looked it up, looked around me, I was like, yo, I'm in a land of narcissism. Definitely thank you, AD, for bringing that up. She says, if you understand the culture better, if you understand how people become narcissists, you understand the culture better. Man, that's powerful. Most are like that due to childhood trauma, hence their narcissistic tendencies with the tigre mentality, survival at all costs, selfishness, aka narcissist. Emmett says Ariana was more relaxed than Green Top. Green Top was ready to fight. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, it's I think it's like short people syndrome. So short people always ready to fight or get passionate or something. But shout out to Nikki, love you though. Even though you're short, you got short people syndrome. Javier says that's what I mean. We should be beyond the point of talking about saving people off the street or off Tinder. Jorge, the floor is yours.
No, I mean, she's right. It can be childhood trauma. That I definitely agree with. But I will say that when you're going to a country that it doesn't have that, not making excuses, obviously, because it's not right or wrong. But what I'm saying is, of course, you're going to see that type of stuff when you're going to a country that doesn't have the opportunity that we're afforded just by being born in the United States. You know what I'm saying? And not just that, people exploit, like she said yesterday. You can't tell me that you don't know that there's men and women that come here just for, oh, I know I got money. I know they need my money. And this is what I want. This is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to treat them. Yo, we know plenty of people that do that on a daily basis. True or false?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're them, how do you say, okay, which American do I trust? How do I know that Chapapa, he means what he say, that he's going to marry me and take me to the United States, or that he's going to protect me and take care of me? How do they know that? In my opinion. But anyway, that's just my opinion.
It's not how do they know that. You can get to know that. What have you said? You have that answer. Time. But
Yeah.
they don't wanna invest the time. They don't want to look at the time. They're all about
within that
about
time. Okay, if she don't give you no cheeks and all that time, you okay with it? Dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
If you don't give you that cheap all the time that you're doing what? All the time that you're taking to show to her that you're serious and that
the whole time that you're trying to court her, the whole time that you're trying to
okay.
So the whole time, so you're gonna be taking her on dates.
Listen, you know, Tom, especially me, how long has it been?
Oh, Let's just say months, 2 months.
Okay, 2 months, and I haven't hit.
Let's just say 2-3 months go by and you haven't hit, but you taking around on. You're here in DR. You're here in DR with the mentality that your money you should be able to hit anything, right? Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it real.
No, I'm not even gonna lead with my wallet. I'm not gonna be that
it's
much.
not. You said that yesterday to her. You said that yesterday, and I keep on saying you don't have to lead with your wallet like the normal
Right. So
guy.
my point is, I'm going with the mentality that I know there are many here who could hit off 2 presidentes in a ride on the back of their motorcycle.
So every chick,
one night.
but we're talking about one specific chick, right? The one that you like, right?
Bro, so
Will
like you said,
wait.
if other men aren't going through it here, I'm not gonna go through it.
No, so but the question is, if you meet somebody, a lawyer, a doctor, somebody, that you find attractive, that this and that, she has great qualities, come from a good family, will you wait in the Dominican Republic or Brazil or Colombia? Would you date her and wait 2 to 3 months? Honest answer, please. Without hitting nothing else. Let me throw that in there too.
All right, I want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. This chick is a professional, doctor, lawyer, good person, comes from good family.
Or whatever. It doesn't even have to be a doctor, lawyer. She works at the mall. She works at the mall. Or she works at the mall. Regular job.
I'm gonna have to say no. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to say, me personally, no, just because of what I know, not because I'm a horn dog, whatever, but just because of what I know, what goes on here. I'm gonna have to say no. I'm not gonna wait 2 to 3 months to hit when I know before me. If it was somebody else, they would not be waiting that long. Like you said,
so
they don't run game on
the
men here. They don't run that game on the men here.
I hear you. Okay. So because she's here or any other, she should just give it up.
No, I'm not saying she should just give it up, but
it should be a privilege for her to open up to.
This is what I'm gonna say. First off, if I really like the chick, I'm gonna ask myself some questions. And I'm definitely going to have to raise a flag on that. I'm going to have to be like, okay, we're going to raise a flag for this comment here in the Dominican Republic, where sex is basically a pastime after baseball.
That's not for everybody, though. That's not.
Bro, we're on an island, right? And I'm going to bring this analogy up for those of you who are new to the channel. What happens when you're on an island, right? And there's a zombie apocalypse. There's a zombie outbreak on an island. Where are you running to? Nowhere. You're surrounded by water. So that means there's nowhere to escape. Everybody's going to get infected with the same mentality or the same zombie bite one way or another. If you're not bitten, you're going to see the dead. You're going to catch a whiff of it. You're going to experience it. You're going to know somebody who was bitten. One way or another, you're being influenced by the zombie apocalypse here. So for me, the longest I've waited here in the Dominican Republic, and this is when I first got here, was 2 weeks. Waited 2 weeks.
2 weeks. And
I didn't say nothing. I said that I waited 2 weeks, and after 2 weeks, she gave it up.
Yo, so listen to what you're saying, right? But then you want them to love you and this and that and this, and it should be all good. And she should do that for every American, right?
No, but Jorge, why is it that if I want her to love me and this and that, they can love their own unconditionally? Like Uncle Russ would say, they're nationalists. They can love their own unconditionally. Give me that same unconditional. I want the same energy.
I got you.
Every time you're in the kitchen, I want to be in the kitchen. In the goddamn refrigerator. I want that same energy. That's it. Because like you just said at the beginning of this live, they don't stress the men out like that. The men are hit. So don't stress me out. Don't come to me with that. Give me the same energy. That's my point. End of the day, it's just
Bro, but listen to what you're saying. So you want them to understand where you're coming from, but you don't understand where they coming from. That to me doesn't really
no.
make any
I
sense.
understand where they're coming from, Ori. I understand where they're coming from. If it's not game, if it's game, bro, or if it's all right, another U.S. passport, another sucker. Hell no, bro. I got the jersey on tonight. It ain't Jersey, but it's Iverson. It's Iverson because you want to play 1-on-1. I can hit you with the hezzy, step back and shoot. I am good at the fuck games as great as you are. I'm great at the games.
Or you just want them to give you a heads up, like give me a heads up to say I'm
Yo,
about to run game on you.
yo, not even a heads up. Be like, yo, if you pump fake and I don't jump, don't try to pump fake again. That's it. Don't disrespect my intelligence. Don't do to me what you're not doing to the man next to me. That's from here. That's it. All I ask for is fairness, but I realize that fairness is too much to ask for here. Like you've taught me, I can't change the country. I can't change the mindset. What I can do is change where I am. All right. See ya. Peace. You can't change it. And I agree with that. But I'm saying miss me with that. Basically, miss me with that bullshit.
His Ant-Man said he want them to fall in love, give him a baby. Man, crazy.
Nah. We got a good example of that. And man. I look
Hey,
at,
man, you wild dude, yo.
let me
Anyway.
hold on. Let me get to some of these comments. Javier says I was talking about your relationship with your ex. You're talking about me, Chabapa, about the trail of dollars and not letting her starve. I don't think you're trying to buy nothing. Yeah, definitely. Yo, it's like that. I didn't leave with a trail of dollars. I didn't let her
Bro,
starve. I was
she's
trying
a
to buy
grown ass. Listen, she was a grown ass woman. She wasn't starving. This is why I say as Americans we think we saving a day. We not saving shit. She wasn't starving before you, and she's not starving now after you. That's the wrong mentality. She wasn't starving. I guarantee she's not starving now. Just
Hell
like
no.
she wasn't starving before. We as American always think we fucking saving a day for somebody. You're not a God saving nobody. You're not God to save nobody. Like, this is why I don't have this conversation. No, you can't talk love, you can't talk politics, and you can't talk money. I like talking about money. I like talking about business. I like talking
Nah,
about shit.
but tonight we're gonna talk about what the people want to hear.
I
What's
don't
going on?
not this shit.
Listen, these are people are watching this, possibly looking to come retire. Like Adriana said last night, people are watching as of hopes of like, all right, love exists in this country. She said this last night. Yeah, love doesn't exist. You
Okay,
can't come
here
here
you
to
go.
find
Let
love.
me just
Well,
tell y'all.
I want to finish addressing the Javier thing. So yeah, definitely what Javier said. I didn't leave like that. But like Adriana said last night, there were things that were my fault because I know when it's time for me to leave, I should have been sprinting out of the door. Definitely.
But you wasn't leading by anyway. You was though. Can we agree to one thing? I just want to agree as a panel, as people in the comments. Can we just agree to one thing? As let's say it, an American, you have a certain quality of life. Just because you're not leading with the wallet and just giving the money, they automatically know and assume that you have money. So, okay, you might have not been leading with the wallet per se, but they knew that the wallet was there. So, what did she say yesterday? If you're giving, and they do not appreciate, stop giving. Stop it. Nobody is putting a gun to nobody's head. Nobody is forcing nobody. Stop it. Use time as your friend. She kept on saying that. Is this, I mean, oh, did I hear her wrong or what? Oh,
yeah, you heard it correct.
I think that's what she said. Stop it. Just stop. Don't try to figure out why. Don't try to figure this out. Just stop. Stop it. You as an American have a certain quality of life. You can travel anywhere in the country, to Brazil, to Colombia. It's just like when you was in the military. Yo, you can tell when a group of dudes are in the military and they on leave. Why can you tell? One joker got cowboy hats on. One joker got cowboy boots on. The other dude might have some Timberlands on with an NY hat on. The other dude got some J's on. The other dude got some new DC shit on, listening to go-go. The other guy got some country shit from Texas on. The other dude got Cali stuff on. Guess what people say? Soon as you see them walking around, then guess what? They got the low-cut haircut. All of them got the butt face with no mustache, no nothing, right? What is the first thing people say, Chop?
He's fresh off the base.
They must be fresh off base. They in the military. Did they have to show you your military ID for you to know that they was in the military? I can't hear you. Did they have to show you their military ID for you to know that they were in the military?
Nope.
No, right?
Nah.
Okay. They didn't have to show you. Just like you don't have to show them, hey, I'm an American. I'm an American. They already know. That's just my 2 cents. Remember.
Okay. So if they already know, fine. If you want to roll with me for the fact that I'm an American, fine. I'm cool with that. If I know it, I know that. Fine.
So you want them to tell you?
No, not telling, but don't come off like it's something else. Because at a point, it's like, yo, don't insult my intelligence. Don't try to run game. Don't try to pick off more than you could chew.
But whose fault would that be? Whose fault? If they run game on you, whose fault is that? That's your fault.
It depends. Like Javier said, it depends what type of game, bro. It depends what type of game.
I've never seen somebody that was a victim of a crime.
It depends what type of game, bro, because what have you just said? Americans are emotional. So humanitarians. How is that awful? What humanitarians, bro? If you see me starving, bro, or if you see me bleeding out, are you just gonna walk past me? No. Here they feed on that shit. They pull at your heartstrings.
Hey, so you are the dudes that's robbing banks in the States and knocking up carjackings and all these crimes in the States. You want them to walk up to the person, hey, Jorge, I'm about to rob you in about 5 minutes. Okay, wait for me right here. I'm about to rob you. I'm gonna go get my homeboy so we can rob you real quick. Nope.
All right. We're taking this. We're like going this way with it. But Richard said, Jorge, I was born in Guyana, South America, and I have traveled extensively. And still, to me, Dominicans have the mentality of use because I cannot. The opposite way around. My country is poor. So far, I'm like 5-0 on asking the questions if it's instilled in the country, and everybody is agreeing that it's instilled in the country. African American, she says, not all Dominicans born and raised in DR are narcissists, but I would say 80 to 90% are, and I would say that's a very accurate number because it's a small island. Okarji says, I would not wait unless there's a V card. Exactly.
No, my God.
I wouldn't date without getting the draws, even in America or anyone of any country, 3 months to get the draws. I usually get on the first date by 3 days. I would assume she has issues or don't like me.
I feel you, my brother.
Rick says the funniest thing was you give her a car rental business, you buy the car, and she makes you rent when she comes. That's messed up. Anybody else catch that? I was too scared to ask if she was joking or not.
But that's how they do. They always want to do something and think that they pitch it like they're doing you a favor.
Give me your personal opinion on that, please. Please. All coaching aside.
That's crazy. I would never. Why would you even like put a business? Wouldn't it be cheaper just to rent the damn car yourself? Why would you even do? See, like I said.
No, remember what she said? Like the question yesterday was like, what did it
You
give?
put the business for her, help her get the
You
business,
help her get a
and then
business.
she'll rent the
I
car.
was
She
like,
was
what
built.
are the benefits of helping you? She's like, oh, if I have this, then when you come, then it's yours. But then she's like, nah, it's a business. You're gonna have to pay just like everybody else, even if you started it.
Yeah, but that's what they do. They always, it's gonna be, well, you helping me is gonna benefit you. No, 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 no. But that's what most people do. They think that, oh, I'm helping her out. You're not help. What did Mario say? If you help them out to a point, they're gonna hate you anyway.
Mm-hmm. You can't
What
take
do
people out of poverty.
what do Jorge tells you?
Give them jobs.
Give them jobs, let them earn what they want. But no, you don't want to. Yeah, let's not do it that way. I
Hold
want
on.
to.
I
I want to
want-
be in love. I want to be in love. I want somebody to care me about me for me. I want them to come put the sign in my face. Hey, I'm about to use you, or I'm about to do this. Nope. I want it now because as Americans, we have instant gratification issues. We want it now. We want it quick. We want it to be convenient. That's what American we do. We want everything now.
Jorge, do me a favor. You have your notebook in front of you,
Yes. No.
right? Okay. I want you to write down somehow about what you just said. Shit, I'm losing my train of thought.
You said what?
About I want you to come back to this point, right? Because I still need to get to my point of what I feel is missing in this video. I want you to come back and drop what we learned from Gusto's yesterday, right? What did we learn about the mentality for earning here, even if you try to give them a job? I just want to share that. I just want to put the information out there. I'm not trying to convince, I'm not trying to share anything. I'm just putting information out there
What did she say?
about when you were looking for somebody to work, and what did she say?
She said it's gonna be hard.
Because
It's gonna be hard. She said it's gonna be hard to find somebody that's young to do that
why?
because young people don't want to work.
What do they want to do?
They rather just be on the phone texting a bobo, like your friend said, a dummy that would just send them money. That's what they rather do. They can get what you're gonna pay them a couple $100. They could rather get a couple $100 texting guys to send them money, a dummy to send them money, not somebody smart and educated, not somebody that has street smarts, not somebody that rolls like me, because I ain't sending nobody shit. Now, have I before when I was young and dumb? Absolutely. But with life, you should learn lessons. So what do I have though? Now, Chopper, since you know my personal business, what do I have now? You can say it. Do I have somebody young?
Can I call her young? Yeah.
I mean, like she was saying, it had to be high 30s, 40s, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Person I have is not in their 40s.
Right. Low 30s.
Low 30s. Is she attractive? Yes. Is she a professional? She's an accountant? Yes. Does she come from a good family? Yes. Does she go to church 2-3 times a week? Yes. So, yes, if you focus on the damn nose and guess what? If I get 5 no's, I'm on to the next one. I'm not going to sit there and try to.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Who that?
Nikki. Say hi, Nikki. Say hi, everybody. We were just talking about you. I don't know where they at, but
Jorge isn't gonna sit there and focus on the nose and this and that. Like
I get that. Now pause.
Here's the difference between me and most. Most want to figure out the whys, how long, why didn't this shit work out? I don't try to figure all that out. It didn't work out. It's not for you. On to the next one. But nope. We as Americans, we need explanations. No, you got to tell me. You got to tell me why. You got to tell me, like, for what? So that they can lie? Nah. Show me by your actions.
The point I wanted, bro, was that we went to a restaurant yesterday, right?
I know what you wanted. You wanted me to say that young women don't want to work, and that's not true.
No. I wanted you to repeat what was told to us from older Dominican working women. That's it. No sugarcoating, no beat around the bush. I wanted you to repeat what was told to us.
And I agree that for most of them, what they said is true. They don't want to work. Why would they work when they have idiots sending them money just because of the way they look? Why would they work when they have expats that move here and do what Nikki said? What did Nikki say? That the guy said, oh, baby, that's not even enough to pay your rent. Don't work. Let me take care of you. That's the first move that a lot of expats do. Let me take care of you. Oh, how much you make? You only make $300 a month? Baby, just sit in the house all day with me. How about you just sit in the house all day with me and I'll take care of all your bills? Why would they want to work?
And when Jorge says work, he don't mean go to a supermarket work. He mean like contract work, like, hey, just come and cook 3 times a week. Not even that they want to do.
But why would they? When they, like she said, they can sit in the comfort of their home and a dude's gonna send them $300 because he don't want to see her starve. Because if he doesn't send that $300, her mom isn't gonna be able to have surgery. Or because she told him that her son got into a fight in school and now Mr. American wants to put her son in a private school. Bro, like, what are we talking about? Why would they want to work? I don't blame them.
Dollar Will says the scenario is bogus. If the women in that area don't normally wait 3 months, but I'm expected to wait 3 months. That's the point I was trying to get. Definitely the point I was trying to get. These are people who've been fucking since they were 13 years old.
This guy's crazy. So why would you want to date him? Why would you want to date him? Why would you want to marry him?
Well, if I'm the person that packed up my life and came to live here, and like somebody said yesterday, I want to come here, or like Rick James somebody he wants to come here and start a family eventually.
And he's not going to start a family with a chick that gave him the drawers in 2 days. I hope he doesn't do that. Just because that's the norm. Like,
what else? So what else is there? What was the longest you waited for here? Let me know.
I operate by a different system.
Okay. So you don't operate out of love. I'm talking to Rick James, right? Rick James operates.
But if I did,
out of love.
I wouldn't be fighting. Yo, listen, if I was searching for love, I would date like I did in the States. I wouldn't be looking for love in Sasua. I wouldn't be looking for love for the first chick that give me some ass in 2 days. Like, that's crazy. Like, I wouldn't be looking for love with a chick that I got to take care of all her bills or she'll be starving. I wouldn't be looking for love from a chick that mom don't do nothing, nobody do nothing, or like Dre said, live under a tin roof. I wouldn't be looking for love in those situations, or that is in a bad financial situation that I found her doing something wild stuff in Sasua. I wouldn't be doing that. Not me.
Rich's solution, Chapapa, you should set expectations for those women, bro. That maybe the problem you face, you don't give them the vibe that they try anytime their ass is grabbed. I get that, Riches. I just like, yo, I don't want to be in a place where I have to walk out the house and my energy is like, I choose violence today. Nah, just don't try me. Like,
Bro,
is that too much to ask? Just don't try me. Don't
so
try
because
me. You will get tried back.
So the norm is they give it up quick, and that's what you're gonna try to wipe up because that's the norm here. That is crazy to me.
No, but like I said, bro, you gave me the scenario and I answered honestly. I'm not gonna cut somebody off because it make me wait, but I'm going to raise some questions. Hell yeah, I'm gonna raise some questions. I'm gonna be like, yo,
so
where are you
why
from?
would you date her if you move into a country, right? This is why I operate the way I operate, right? You're moving into a country, say Brazil, Colombia, DR. And in that country, you know that according to us Americans or some Americans, you know that the women are easy. Supposedly, that's what your prison is saying. Why would you be looking for love in that country? Why not just have fun? Why not just have it as your public playground? Why not just go enjoy what you already know? Because you already know, according to what people are saying, that they're easy. So if you know they're easy, why go through the stress and the headache of wiping somebody up, taking all their problems, solving all their problems, putting their kids through school, marrying them, taking care of their family? Why do all that? Why not just go there and have fun? If all of them are easy, is what I want to know. Somebody answer. Anybody answer that to me? Maybe like I said, I think I'm slow. I don't really have too much common sense, I guess. But my common sense tells me, if I know Brazil is the leading country for porn, Brazil is the lead, or Colombia, all the women are easy in Colombia. And I'm going to go to Colombia, obviously, because I think the women are attractive, right? But I know they ain't worth shit. Why would I go there for anything else but to have fun? Somebody explain that to me. Why would you just throw your money in that hole, your feelings in that hole, if you already know what the end result is going to be?
What's the end result, bro?
I don't know. I'm asking. Why do it?
Let me finish over the comments so I can play the timestamp. See if there's anything here. Javier says, I think the point is we need to be clear about what we're talking about here. I don't think our host is talking about turning a yard into a wife. Definitely not. Definitely not, because you could think that you found somebody that's a wife, and at the end of the day, they're not a wife. If you go through the Jorge method, perfecto for you, right? It is what it is. But we're talking to majority American men. We're talking to majority men living in other countries, from other countries, right, Jorge? Who think, before Adriana said last night, who think, hey, I could come to the Dominican Republic and find better love here than I could find in the States.
Better love.
So we're not talking to those who go to Sasua to wife up a Sasua chick, nah, because they're lost cause. I'm talking to those who come here and think everything is normal and think everything is sweet, and the person who was at their register at National was a normal person, this and that. But then at nighttime they put a cape on and a mask, and they're choppy women. Or the WhatsApp's looking crazy. That's what I'm talking for, because not everybody. It would be a perfect world if everybody could adapt the system of go to these countries, give people jobs, give them expectations. If they don't fill it out, on to the next. It would be lovely, bro. Like you said, that takes time. That takes a great amount of pain, and that takes having to stay in that country, not vacationing.
Look at where the last comment was. Look at him. Look what he says. You agree with that, right?
Let me see.
Nah, the last one.
Yeah, no, I'm just running through this.
Okay.
Parsival, thank you. I appreciate it. They want to game you is definitely your fault, but she plays you and come on with her somehow. She didn't play you. She just tried, but didn't succeed. And definitely. I have to admit, George's hide them is foolproof, but then men would have to admit, ellos quieren amor intenso.
Old country, I'm glad you understand, my brother. I'm not smart enough to try to figure it out, young. I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure out, do she love me? Do she not love me? Like, I ain't got time for that shit. Kudos to anybody that do have the time to sit there and does she love me? Does she love me not? Love me. Does she love me not? Love me. I'm glad y'all have time for that shit.
Kevin We went to a local mall. Almost everyone was staring at us. We were the same age. I was dressed like a Dominican, but they knew she was with an American.
Yeah.
Let's see. Interactions. There we go. Try to find out how not to be played. Thank you, Javier. We're going to come back to that also. You can start off being played, but you don't have to end up being played if you catch on the game and nip it in the butt. Definitely. Nip it in the butt. Right here. We spoke about this, Jorge, about just why does everything have to be transactional, right? Where I feel, and I could say with myself, if with my time in Brazil, things were not as transactional as they are here. You're laughing, bro. Here, I feel like I literally have to put on a shirt that has my debit card information and my CVC code on the back.
Bro, you just finished saying.
I have to wear a shirt like that here. Look what Steve was saying. The mentality. I'm talking about the mentality. Like, yo, everything is transaction. Cool. That's where your foolproof method comes. But I'm just acknowledging that, yes, everything is transactional instead of human interaction based. Forget human interactions. What are humans?
Okay. So, but you just finished saying, this is what you just finished saying. And a lot of people agreed with you. Go back to that. So you just finished saying, why does it have to be transactional, right? But isn't her sleeping with the dudes transactional? Or she should or just the money is transactional? So she should give it up in less than a week or in a couple of days.
Maybe he means the intentions.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. But that's not what most guys want. You're not gonna want to take her to the movies and do this and do that. No, you want the cheeks, my man. Why can't we just agree that you want the cheeks? Why can't you? So
Aren't the
is
cheeks a part of being with someone?
in 2 days.
No, not in 2 days. Nah, bro. It
In
all
a
depends
week?
who you mess. It all depends.
In a
Who you mess
week?
with. It depends who you
2
messing with,
weeks?
bro.
2 weeks? Why can't you just take her out to eat for a month, like in the States? Or take her out to this and that for a month or two, like in the States?
Because when in Rome, we ain't
Exactly.
in this
You
anymore.
gotta play by the rules.
You gotta play by the rules.
Okay, so then
And I'm like, play fair. That's it. Play fair. You didn't make the Dominican man wait 3 months. Don't make me wait 3 months.
bro. So
You're not gonna run this game on him. Don't run this game on him.
that's the question that I want you to get to.
Play
So Rich
fair.
said, I'll answer because he sees love here with Dominicans. So he wants the same.
Hold on. What I got solved with right here what Rich said. I'm like 10 minutes behind, I think.
Nah, down under it says, I'll answer. That's how it starts.
Yo, Rich's Nikki is talking to you. She said, "Ven pa acá."
Bro, people.
However, she did say she does think most of income men want to work. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so now they're in the chat. Yeah, they're inviting out to come party, but no partying for me tonight. It's Sunday. Rick James, thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm no longer looking for love. I want that Rust life. Which part of it? Exactly? You got to be a little bit specific because there are some things that I would probably not have done. Well, there's lessons that I learned through Russ's life that I was like, all right, I got to apply with mine. Like having a kid here.
Yeah.
Definitely. Ariana, hola, what's up?
All
right, they all flirting with Riches now. All right, Riches, go ahead. Old Country says the game ain't fair. Okay. All right, so what was the comment you wanted me to get?
It says, I'll answer. At 11:02, he tapped it.
I'll answer because he sees love here with Dominicans, with Dominicans, so he wants the same.
You agree with that, right?
Mm-hmm. Same energy, Riches, right? Like, all depends what you're looking for. If you come here with love on your mind, you're like, all right, give me that same love that that I see over there that you gave to the man before me, and that your parents had, whatever. But don't give me the bullshit love because I come here with a better opportunity than what you grew up with. I'm all about keeping the same energy, no matter what it is, where it comes from. You want transactional? Fine, we can do transactional. But don't come with transactional disguise as something else. Because then that's games. And you wasting time and you wasting people's time. I get it. It
Oh,
happens, nip it in the bud, move on.
so you agree with this though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously, but we also said people said that they're not gonna wait 3 weeks to hit it either, right? But then we also said that back home you wouldn't just wife somebody that that you hit off in like 2 days, right? We said that also. We also said that if you already know that the playground is that there isn't no good women, supposedly, I don't agree with that, but supposedly, right? Why would you even be looking? So he says because she see love with Dominicans versus with Dominicans and Dominicans. Okay. 9 times out of 10, let me ask you about your situation. When did y'all start dating? Remember what I told you about instant gratification. That's just my common sense. I'm not that smart of a guy, but I'm just saying my common sense. Let's run this. Let's run this playback.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 times out of 10, a dude comes here, finds a chick that he likes. Like you say, he already knew supposedly that Dominican women ain't good. There's nothing here. It's all transactional. Blah blah blah. But 9 times out of 10, what does he do? Within a few weeks, he's knocking it down a couple times. Within a few weeks, he wants her to be his girlfriend, right? Then within a few weeks, because of the American way, instant gratification, what is he doing next? Taking care of her bills and helping her out, like Javier said, because he doesn't want to see her starve. Not that she was starving before, not that she's going to starve after, but in his mind, he worked it out that he doesn't want to see her starve, right? Within a few weeks, right? So then he keeps on helping in the name of love. He's doing God's work in the name of love, right? Not because she's attractive, not because he's been busting it down and he likes it, not because she's a nice trophy, not because he likes the way she looks and do everything else. Because, right? Nope. Because he's doing God's work, right? All within a couple weeks to a month. That's the cases that I know. 2-3 months, they already what? Moving the chick into their house. I don't know if this is your case, but that's the cases that I've heard. They moving within a few months, they moving them into the house. You know why? Because it's more convenient, because I want my baby next to me. Because I want to knock it down every day, and she got to be next to me. I need a cuddle with her, right? All in the name of love. He's doing her a favor. But then let's bring it back up. Let's bring it back up. Riches. Because he sees the Dominican and Dominican. Bro, you've been here for less than a year. What do I tell people? What do Jorge tell people? Don't get involved. Enjoy, have fun, learn the culture, get your money right, check lawyers out, know what's around you, know the norm. Know that when you're dating somebody, she's gonna clip your toenails, she's gonna give you massage, she's gonna shave your back, she's gonna cook. Know that that's normal in Spanish cultures. Not that you beating it down so right that she fell in love with you, right? No, my man, you're not beating shit down to the point that she fell in love. That's just normal shit that they do. Because now you're their job. You're giving them more than their job. So you are the job in most cases. But Some guys can't even get that shit right, being the job right. So let's go back to the what you call it. You know, they can't even get that right, Chaba. Being the job. When you're the fucking job, you do what your girl Nikki said yesterday. But we'll get back to that. Let's see why the love against the Dominican love is not the same. You know her for a couple of weeks. You know her for a couple of months. They know them for years.
Do you feel like that's people misunderstanding the culture or
No,
in a
hold
rush,
on. I'm out. I'm
to
out.
be hip?
I'm out. Let me finish. Let me finish. So you think that it's gonna be real love in a couple weeks, a couple of months, when a Dominican grew up with her. They went to school together. What did Nikki say yesterday? They went and finished college together. 4 years, 6 years. She was in college for 6 years. But here you come in 6 weeks, you're in love, solving all her problems because you're doing God's work. Yo, what are we talking about, yo? What are we talking about? So Dominican and Dominican, they know them all their fucking life. That's like somebody moved to your hood in New York, right? You already know the chicks that's no good. You already know the chicks that straight A students. They mama had them on a leash, right? Where you from in New York? The Bronx or something, right?
Don't do that.
Queens,
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
the
Okay,
Bronx.
so you from Queens. On your block, you know what chicks you should be messing with and what chicks you shouldn't. The chicks that you went to high school with, that you seen them all the way from middle school to high school. If I was to move to New York to Queens, I'm your man. I'm your right hand man. We leaving right now tomorrow, and I see this fine joint, and she wasn't shit all those years. What you gonna say? You gonna be like, nah, G, you can't mess with that right there. She the whole block knocked that joint down. She be tricking. She be doing this. She be doing that, right? But then I might meet another young lady, and what you going? Oh yeah, she good peoples. But no, us as Americans, what did I say at the beginning? Instant gratification. You don't even know a Dominican dude that knows her yet. So let's go to your situation and fill in the blanks and let me know if I was right. How long did it take for your situation?
How long did it take me to date her?
No. How long did it take to help her out and make sure she wasn't starving? You said when Javier was talking, you was saying that it made sense. So I know it couldn't have been long.
No, it wasn't long.
Okay, so how long?
Before I officially started helping her, a month.
No, bro, no. Forget that. What does officially mean?
Like officially, like you said, put her on a pill. Like, hey, listen,
No, bro.
Take you out.
When was the first money to help her from her not to be starving went to her hand?
After the first time we linked up.
Okay, after the first time we linked up. What did Jorge just say? That usually happens. When did y'all start actually dating? And none of this you told me before, right? True enough, false. True or false? Okay, you didn't tell me that. So when did y'all start dating?
About a month and some change.
Okay, so y'all started dating like in a month. So you started helping her within a couple of days, doing God's work.
No, not in a couple of days. Not in a couple of days.
You said after the
No. So we were chopping it up, talking for a few weeks, met the following month for the first time.
No. When from the first time you met her face to face, I'm not talking about online, none of that.
Oh yeah, so yeah, after.
Oh, a couple days, right? That's what you say? Okay. When did y'all start dating?
Following month.
A month. Okay. When did she ever move in?
Yes.
When did she move in? No, hold on. Time out. Don't even answer that. Let me go back.
Okay.
So after you start helping her, what were you helping with? You said it yesterday already. That's the only reason I'm asking. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not asking you stuff that you told me in confidence already. But you said it yesterday. What did you say yesterday with Nikki and them?
Oh, that I basically, when she moved in and we were together, I was basically her mom and dad.
Okay, so
They
hold on.
said
What
to
did I
me,
say?
like,
What did I say that America? We already at number 3. So I said, what do I say that Americans normally do? So after a couple of days, you want to be a humanitarian. You want to save the world because you got to be the saving grace.
perfect,
If
perfect.
it
I want to play this card right here. I want to play my Javier card right here. He says, I don't think our host was trying to do all that with his ex, trying to save or feed her. He was
I'm
just bringing her into his world and wanted to be respected as he should.
exactly, but I'm not saying that you was trying to save and feed her. I'm saying that we all, as most Americans, have the same playbook, is what I'm saying. So if you have the same playbook, you can't get mad for getting the same results. We fucked up the first and second quarter. We trying to come out on the second half for the W, but people do not want to come out on the second half and win. No, you want to play the same game. No, championships are won in the second half, my people. What do you do at halftime? You sit down, you break down where you fucked up at, you analyze, and then you come back and execute. That's what you do. Anybody that plays sports, when you go in the second half, in halftime, what is it that you do?
You readjust.
You readjust. Thank you, my man. You readjust. Nikki and your homegirls are doctors. Dog, there's no further you can get from that. They're doctors. And they were mentioning some of the same things that was going on. So what do you have to do? You have to readjust. So I say, I'm not saying that you was trying to save. Obviously, you already know me and you peoples. I ain't never going, you know what I'm saying? That would be a private conversation. What I'm trying to say is we as Americans need to stop kidding ourselves with the fucking humanitarian shit. You trying to bust the chops, but we come down with the same stuff. So number one, after meeting her a couple days, you already hit number one. You started helping financially. What did I tell you real quick when I first met her? Without talking, without nothing, just seeing. What did I say?
I don't like her.
Why did I say I didn't like her?
Several reasons.
Bro, you can see, I can tell if you're from here or if you've been involved in, what do I do when every time that we go out, what do I do?
Talk to people.
I talk to people. What do I ask people that I know it drives you crazy? I ask the same questions to everybody. What do I do?
You're
and
like,
I know you picked up on it.
You ask them how much.
How much for what?
Whatever.
No, don't say whatever. Let people know.
You say how much should this person get paid for this type of job?
No, tell them what type of job so they don't think it's linked to prostitution.
So you ask them how much should a person get paid just for cooking and washing the dishes after, not having to clean the house, not having to do laundry or dry clean.
When we get into an Uber, what do I do?
You ask the driver, how much does it cost to have a comfortable life here in Dominican Republic?
So every time we get into an Uber, I do the same thing. Every time we come around Dominican people, I ask them the same question. It'll be cost of living. It'll be where can I get something? It'll be what is a normal, typical salary? Why do you think I do that?
To get an idea.
To get an idea. To have a better understanding where and how far my money goes.
Right.
So so that I don't, what is the expat word? So that maybe it'll help me so that I don't get gringo, right? That's the
Do you remember the conversation we had today where I'm like, why does living in the Dominican Republic require all of that work?
I don't see it like, I mean, I don't know. I don't see it.
No. You said you don't see it like that, but you understand how, right? It's like a lot of work for you. It's not. But
All right, hold on 1 second, bro. Let's get back to
no. I want to get to the comments because there was a comment that I want to bring up. That's why I asked you that question. So yeah, old school, old country. We're gonna play the rest of the clip. Definitely right here. He says I want to hear Jorge's opinion on submission. But this was very interesting to me, and I have this conversation all the time, bro. All the time. You're like, it's everywhere. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's everywhere, but Dominican Republic isn't everywhere. The key maker says in Brazil, I meet many non-pros with good jobs, and they don't ask for any money. They just want a man to show them a good time. I know what you're gonna say. You're still gonna pay for it either way, but look at that. It's like they don't ask. It's like there's a non-transaction atmosphere, a non-narcissist, a non-crab in a barrel transaction. I mean, atmosphere going on over there. That's what I want to bring up. Why I told you, it's like, yo, why does it feel like I'm working a full-time job in my brain, being here, having to manejar, watch how I do things, how I say things, who I talk to, who I don't talk to, how I blink, how I walk. It's like a full-time job.
Bro, I'm this conversation right here. Me and you talked about this several times. This conversation right here just stamped it. I'm going to start another channel come next month, probably.
Perfect.
And it's going to be Vince. Watch, I'm going to start another channel next month. And the joints that I be dealing with, the situation that I be dealing with, we're going to see if it's hard work or if it's effortlessly. Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's because of how I was brought up.
You got to talk about your experience also. Because what you told me, you was like, yo, Free, you're not gonna learn unless you're in a different environment or you've been hurt to the point where you died the hero and became the villain, or you lived long enough to change from hero.
That's what I said when I was young and dumb.
And you have gone from Batman to Joker.
Nah, but why? Okay, this is what I say. So what was our lady expat? She says she sets boundaries and expectation. Why is it when a man does that, he's Joker? Why can't he be Batman and set boundaries and expectations? Why is it when a man knows his worth and when a man understands what he can provide to society, he got to be labeled a bad guy? So I just gotta be dumb, or I just gotta be out here getting work.
Hell no.
That's not being a joker. That I don't let somebody work me. My life experience has brought me to that. Like, I don't even understand how, if a man sets expectations and boundaries. Look, I don't mind this and that, the good time. Like the brother said in Brazil, he has a good time. But at the end of the day, that good time wasn't free. What if I don't got the time to take you out and hang out, do this and that? Or if that's the end result, some money is still tied to it. But anyway, you're right, though.
Garden Scientist was good.
What's up, Garden Scientist?
Yo, Javier says our host didn't peep game and readjust in time. Listen, yeah, I told you I'm not gonna come out here and front. I took an L. Met the right people at the wrong time. Met Jorge, I mean not the wrong time, at a late time. Met Jorge at a late time. Adriana late time. Just like I said, didn't peep game.
But here goes
time. But like I said, it's halftime. What do you do at halftime? You come out, you readjust. But I'm just trying to get people how to peep game, bro, because not everybody could come down here like Jorge. As much as they watch you, bro, as much as they love you, not everybody could come down here with the Jorge mentality. Because
bro, okay, explain the Jorge mentality. What's wrong?
Because no, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's human nature to want to be like, all right,
to be loved.
No,
if you want to be loved, get a dog.
Let me finish. They have to. When you were young, and your mom says, "Don't touch that pot. Don't touch the stove because it's hot." Have you ever not touched it once in your life to see for yourself? Did you want to see for yourself if it was hot or not as a kid?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, sometimes that's the way to learn.
Exactly. Sometimes the
But
way
hold
to
on. Did you touch the pot and walk? Did you do what AC did? Do you think, let's take you out of it. Do you think most Americans have the strength or the common sense to do what AC did? How many times do you got to touch I touched the pot. I got burnt. So I went into halftime like, yo, damn, I did this for her. Damn, I did this for her kids. Damn, I did this for her family. And something still didn't add up. How many times do you watching Russ's Taylor Made, you watching Love Crossing Borders, you watching ChapapatV, you watching all these other things. How many times, how many videos, how many conversations, how many lives does it take for you to touch the pot that you're gonna be like, okay, you know what? This shit don't work. So how many times did you touch that pot? Or did you walk away like AC did?
Exactly. You keep touching that pot, and then when your skin get burned off, that's not the pot's fault. That's yours.
Exactly.
Because right now, your parents, right, are these channels telling you what we have gone through, what we see, what we've learned, and we're sharing it. We're putting it on to game. So, like Jorge said, there's no reason to be here. The pot is hot, and you're still touching it. Unless you just love pain, and that's just another issue, that you just love pain. Some people love being hurt, and that's
So
psychology.
then, guess what? You need a dog or you need a therapist, but you don't. It doesn't have to be all women are bad or all Dominican women are bad, bro. The chick.
Yo, I need to re-up on the gym because it's like, yo, I didn't even get to the points I want to get to. So answer Mac's question. So if a woman isn't asking for money, that means someone else is already taking care of her daily needs. Please elaborate on that, Jorge.
No, I mean, I probably agree. I definitely agree. I mean, especially if she ain't got no job, she ain't doing nothing. Hey, bro, we be knowing the answers to our own questions. I had a conversation with somebody the other day, and he pretty much told me everything he wanted to know. Like, we as men, we know. We just try to like convince ourselves that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because we would rather not know because we like the person or this and that, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, so Steven said, my mentality is treat all women like strippers until proven otherwise. Nah, man, I don't treat women like strippers. Anybody that I deal with know that I'm respectful. I don't put my hands on nobody. I don't call nobody out their name. They be happy. But I set boundaries and expectations. And yes, you're right. They have to chip off at the wall. Okay, they want to get over those boundaries. You slowly have to chip at it. How? Time. Let them chip at the wall, at the boundaries. Guess what? If they was playing games, who cares? At the end of the day, you got what you wanted. At the end of the day, they got what they wanted. Both parties are happy. The only time usually people are mad is when you gave more than what you received, or that you felt that you should have received. So why put yourself in that situation? I have no idea why people do that, but it's crazy to me because according to most people that we're seeing in the chats, you already know supposedly that there's no good women in DR, or you already know supposedly that there's no good women in this area and that area. So why are you doing it? I don't understand it. But
I understand Steven's comment, and it had me die when I saw it. He's not saying like treat her like a hoe, like yo, just slap him across the face of money. He's like, yo, when you go to a strip club, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna fall in love with all the things that she's
people
saying.
do though. They do. You know how many men? They do.
But you're saying like to meet anybody, no matter if they're a banker, a lawyer, a judge, police officer, to treat them like a stripper. So
Bro, what she say yesterday? What she say yesterday? That you could be a lawyer, you could be a doctor, you could be.
it's still choppy.
Bro, why? I don't understand what's the rush. Like, can't nobody really tell me.
And this is where I have to give a shout out to you guys, where it's like sticking through for these 2 hours watching pay attention, because you guys are smart. You guys know that there's no wrong in what Jorge's saying. There's no wrong in what I'm saying. It's a matter of different perspectives coming together, showing you both sides of the coin, right? Jorge is now in the phase where he's like, listen, it's strictly business. I'm coaching, we're contracting. These are the ground rules. I'm coming out of the phase where it's like I was on the other side of the court, where I came here with like expectations, not really a humanitarian, but like Javier said earlier, like, yo, if somebody's in my world, I'm not gonna let their world be shit. Like, you're gonna like enjoy whatever it is with me.
Bro, after months.
Bro, you my dog, right? If we go out to eat, I go out to Gusto, I get a plate of food, you ain't got no money. What I'm gonna do? Eat in front of you?
Nah. But that's a different kind of connection, though.
So I guess I'm a humanitarian then.
No. That's a different kind of connection, because in most cases, the reason you're doing it for that chick, you're not gonna do it for the fat sloppy chick. You're doing it for that chick because
you like her.
Because you like her, she catches your eye, this and that, because you want to impress. But like your friend Nikki said, you cannot buy somebody to like you. But look, what he say? He said in the US, they have normal chicks who don't need you for money, right? And that's true, right? But why do most people don't want to date women in the US? And let's keep it real. They say the attitude, they say this, they say that. But 9 times out of 10, why, Chop? Let's hear this. Why? Most guys date up when they're out of the country. Most. I'm not saying all, Stephen. I said most. Most guys date up when they leave the country. Why do you think they feel they can date up when they leave the country? Right? The chick that in the States, I'm not saying all, I'm saying most, you don't see no badass chick in the States taking care of no dude. That is, now, maybe if she was with him for a long time and he fell off, or maybe if she was with him for, a good period of time. And like I said, I didn't say all, I said most. Most chicks in the States, if they are bad, they look nice, they got a good government job, they got this, they got that, they packed right, they are not taking care of no dude. You are not hitting that for free. You are not hitting that for free. And when I mean for free, obviously I'm not talking about the exchange of money. I'm talking about you got to court them, you got to take them out, you got to wine and dine them, you got to do this, you got to do that. Don't hit me with, and I've had a lot of bad chicks, a lot. And all of them, not in 2 days, I'm going to be like, oh, I want to hit. Can I hit? Or talk the drawers off of them in 2 days? That's not happening. A bad chick, now, a chick that will take care of you, will not ask you for nothing, will this and that, is usually what? She ain't gonna be 20 years younger than you, I can tell you that. Or 25 years younger than you, like some dudes do here. She not gonna be like that, not in the States. I promise you that.
All right, yeah.
Hey.
So let's finish this clip, because we didn't even hit the independent part. I know you want to say that. So let's finish this clip right now.
Maurice Johnson, thank you for the cash app. Maurice, I definitely got you. I'm gonna take out tonight. Maurice Johnson, thank you.
Thank you.
Old Country Boy asks, how can somebody be independent but want a relationship at the
Yo,
same
echo
time?
again.
Stay single. Es porque como persona ser independiente, pero quiere una relación al mismo tiempo.
Tú puedes ser
Es lo mejor que
independiente.
darte soltero.
No, tú puedes ser
She
independiente
said,
y
no,
quieres
no,
una
no, not
relación.
today.
No, porque que estamos hablando de independiente, que tú eres independiente, que tú te puedes costear tus cosas, pero es que no necesitamos de un hombre para, o sea,
Sobrevivir.
entiende, o sea, yo puedo tener un hombre, claro que sí, ser
She
independiente,
said she can have a man and be
claro que
independent.
sí, ¿y por qué no?
And why not?
Ujú.
Why not?
Vivimos juntos, pagamos las cosas todos.
Claro,
She
no,
said live
yo
together,
hago
do
esto.
everything together.
Echamos para
50 y
adelante los dos.
50 en todo.
50-50.
Sí. Pero aquí no, a veces no es así. Yo entendí. esa
Sometimes it's
parte.
not like that.
Mhm.
Nikki says she understands that
Sí, entendí
sometimes
esa parte.
it's not like that.
A veces
So-
el hombre por ser esto, no, yo pago la casa, yo pago esto, lo que tú ganes. El caso de mi prima, su esposo paga todo
So
en
she's
la
saying,
casa.
she's saying in the case of her married cousin, the husband pays everything in the house.
Lo que ella gana es
Ajá.
solo para ella, para sus gastos personales.
What the wife earns is just for the wife. ¿Y qué más?
Sí, todos sus gastos personales,
All
su salud,
country.
su ella, su ahorro, su esto, su carro.
So
su-
whatever the wife
todo.
earns is whatever, and the husband takes care of
Sí.
everything. This
Hay
is
diferentes tipos
2022
de
Dominican
casos.
Republic. 2022. Old Country says submission is an act of gratitude. A woman submits to her boss but looks at her husband and laughs at the idea of being submissive. ¿Tú entiendes?
Algo.
Él se que sumiso, ser sumisa. Es como un sumiso, es como un actuar de como agradecer. Él dice que porque un jefe trabaja ser sumisa a su jefe, pero a su esposo no.
¿Y quién dice que no?
Es sumisa a su jefe y a su esposo no. Pero ¿y por qué hay que ser sumiso? ¿Qué es eso de ser sumiso?
She's
O sea, yo
asking
no
what is
entiendo.
submissive to you. Como tú no entiendes. Él dice que tú ya trabajo, right? Y dije, Nikki, entonces,
Tú vas,
Sí,
entonces el hombre
sí,
te
sí,
dice
jefe.
a
Pero-
esto,
pero
tú no
yo
vas.
como tu esposo,
Porque
me
tu
like your
jefe te
husband, I'm like,
paga,
hey, Nikki.
tu jefe te paga.
she said it depends
Tu
how you
esposo
ask.
da,
Adriana says your
Tu
boss
jefe te
pays you.
paga, tienes que hacerlo si no te vota. Con tu esposa de confianza, ¿entiendes? Y tu
You can
esposa
cut
te
it off
paga.
right there, yo.
You turn Ricardo somewhere else. It ain't safe. Quarantine, Ricardo.
You can cut it off right there. First of all, shout out to my man Matt. Bro, that's definitely going straight to my mom's. Thanks for the cash app. Old Country and Rick James. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. What did she say? Because you know I don't be hearing right. What did she say, yo?
Go ahead, bro. I was there last night and I lived it. Go ahead. Talk to the people.
And this is so I want y'all to understand that this has nothing to do with mistreating them. This has nothing to do with this, that, all the extra BS. This all has to do with what she just finished saying. This is why I operate the way I operate, and it has been successful for me. You guys can date however you want. You can spend your money however you want. You want to be humanitarian, you want to be doing God's work, more power to you. This is why. Let's talk about the Old Country. She just finished saying the $1,000 answer. She just finished saying because her boss pays her. That is why she can be submissive to her job, but not to her man. So when I went in the first and second quarter and I was shooting bricks, then I went into the half and I started seeing that this was a norm. The boss. So let's break this down. We're talking about doctors, not your little Sasua joints, not your little hood rat joints. If doctors are saying this, her boss pays her. But let's take this back. That's why you have to listen. I talk a lot on obviously YouTube on Chopper's channel because I find it funny. But you should always listen more than you talk. That's what they told me. Listen, that's why you got 2 ears. Listen more than you talk. If you rewind the tape, she said that doctors don't make that much money. It's not enough to do this. It's not enough to do that. A man can come and help this and that. So this is what I get from that. So a chick that's making at a 9 to 5, $400, she can be submissive to her job on a 9 to 5, working Monday through Friday. They said they didn't work Saturdays and Sundays, but let's just say a regular chick. Monday through Friday, they work 9 hours. That's the norm here. That's why you have to understand where you're moving, understand the normalities of where you're moving. So you would know, okay, a regular job is 9 to 5 or 9 to 6. They usually work 9 hours. They take their break or whatever. They don't get paid for their break. So 9 hours. Then on top of that, they work Saturdays, half day. So a person is willing to work damn near 5.5 days for $400. But in the same breath, she is saying that she can't be submissive. She can be submissive to her job, but not to her man. Now, think about you, the man. Let's use my boy AC. Shout out to my boy AC. My boy AC was sending almost $600 to somebody that he wasn't even seeing like that. To somebody, if you're not an expat and you're not living here, all they doing is sending you a text message whenever they are free. And the same dumbass text messages are the same dumbass text messages that all send. Good morning. Good morning, Poppy. Have you ate today? How was your day? Same dumbass text messages. It's like they have copy and paste, but okay, no problem. So you're going to tell me that it makes sense to you that for $400, they can say, okay, it's my job, but to $600, no. Are you going to sit there and try to figure that out? Or are you going to come out in the second half and create a system that works for you, no matter if they're a choppy, no matter if they're doctors, no matter if they're lawyers? I think that I'm going to create a system that works for me. So what do I do that some people find disrespectful? Some people find it's messed up. I set boundaries. How do I set boundaries? Once it gets to the point that we're dealing with each other, and I already see, because I have a budget. I'm a man that runs off a budget. So if you saw my financial video, you set the budget. That is very important because you can see where your money is going. So once you set the budget, you see they're pulling. This is when the contract is implemented. It's not sitting down. Like some people, I don't know how you got to sit down and just like write it in black and white. It's not a contract that you sit down black and white and you hand it to them. Please sign here. No, it's not that. It's, all right, she's pulling and she wants X, Y, and Z. What is Jorge getting out of this deal? Text messages? Good morning. That's not worth $600 to me.
$600 for what?
You know, for text messages and stuff like that. That's not worth $600.
Drop my L here and there.
So what do you do to protect yourself? Okay, they want my money, no problem. So this is what I need you to do. A, B, C, D. Right? And this is what I'm willing to give you that's in my budget. You're going to get 1 or 2 answers. You're going to get yes or you're going to get no. If you get no, it's a wrap. No problems. They can be submissive to a job that's paying them $400, but you want to sit there and argue with them. You want to sit there and hope that she cooks when you come home. Hope that she does X, Y, and Z in the house. Why not set boundaries and expectations? If her job, you think she does whatever the hell she wants at her job, is that disrespectful? I think that is disrespectful for somebody to want my money for nothing. What do you think, Chopper? Huh?
I had to go get Sutter first because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Shout out to Old School for bringing up that question, but that part of the live last night pissed me off.
So what do? You readjust. Bro, if you put expectations and boundaries, and this is what I'm gonna give you, and this is what I'm gonna receive. Now, guess what? If she was working you, let's just say she works you for a year, 2 years, 3 years, straight works you supposedly. As long as she met everything that's on your expectations, did you get work? I think you get, huh?
Yo, this is my problem, and I'm gonna tell everybody what I told you today. That part of the live, y'all, I'm sorry for that. Because and this is going to men and to women, because when I invited my two friends to come here and speak, I invited them under the influence of a conversation we had prior, right? Where, long story short, I was at the crib, we were drinking, we were talking, and the advice and the knowledge they gave out on me, I was like, yo, I want to put this out there for men to hear coming from the source themselves.
Say it.
You guys know, you guys know what my friend Adriana told me off the internet that she didn't want to say on the internet for some reason. And after talking to her today and thinking about it, I'm like, all right, she's gonna protect the culture because end of the day, it's her culture.
And she's a woman.
And she's a woman. She told me, free chapapa, as your friend with so much love, do not ever, ever date Dominican women from here again, ever. They're no good.
Okay.
Like, where you find them? Like, she's like, they're no good. This is her, and he's right next to her, agreeing, throwing her input after my last situation. But this is what was coming from them, the source, doctor, psychologist, marriage, dating, whatever.
Okay, so she said that, right?
Right.
And what did I say?
When
you told me she said that?
Because of who I am? I forget.
She's telling you not to deal or date Dominican women because she's your friend. And as her friend, she knows you just like I know you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do I always say? You moving wrong. So she's trying to protect you because you moving wrong. You can't grasp the situation because you want it to make sense.
I get that. But what wasn't fair to me, and I know it's gonna be like I can't expect fair. I just wanted her to share that with the public. But now I realize, yeah, I was asking for too much. Was I asking for too much for her to come on here and say, listen, y'all, this is the exact same advice I told Chapapa, stay away from the women?
But listen to why though. Because you don't know how to navigate with them. Bro,
we're gonna talk about navigation, Jorge. Bro, she said as a whole, she didn't say from this city, she didn't say from Santiago, she didn't say from Santiago, she said as a whole.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So if you have a 50-50 chance to get shot, who wants to save you from the 50-50 chance? That's what she's trying to do as your friend, just like I would. I try to save you 50-50. I don't want it to be 50-50 chance that you gonna get shot. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Chopper, don't walk through that door. Just don't walk through that door. It ain't even worth it.
Bro, that's not even 50 anymore. That's 100% guaranteed.
Bro, so why people like me not have, why is this paradise to people like me? Why are we living our dream?
Because you went through your situation. Can I talk a little bit about your situation?
When I was young?
No, from what you experienced here with the Dominican and in the States and coming back here and what you've gone through, or you want to save that for your new channel?
Nah, bro. I say, yo, I've already said, I said the same thing I've always said. We have all been through it in the first and second quarter. You go into halftime, you figure out what you did wrong, and you readjust. But no, people want to come out in the third quarter with the same problem. I met somebody, I did the same rundown that we was running down with you. I met him. I try to save the world, right? I try to save the world. I started helping out tremendously financially. I did the, oh, you don't have to work type stuff because, you know, it ain't really that much money and, you know, we can actually more travel, have fun. I took care of the daughter, like, you know what I'm saying? She was my daughter. I did all that shit. Took him to the stage, did this, did that. I blew past all the red flags. What else you want to say? I did all that. But guess what? When I touched the pot so many times, you learn. I try to be God and change somebody's life. I had that mentality. Oh, I don't want to see them starve. Yo, look at my situation now. Since you want to talk, right, about the situation, look at my situation now. You know what I learned? You can't save nobody. You can help them help themselves. That's what you do as a man. You help them help themselves. Look at what the two doctors said. Well, you can put a rent car for me, and then from that rent car, we can take the I'll let you have a car for free when you come into town. That's stupid. It sounds stupid. Now, you know what Jorge and dudes that move like Jorge do? What did I do with my accountant? This is what I'm gonna give you a month. Month number 1, what happened? Damn, she ain't saying nothing. Month number 2, what's wrong? I already know what's wrong. What's wrong? Oh, shit tight. This is what men like Jorge do. Shit tight, you know, but you know, I don't want to complain because this is after me asking. Because the first thing you're gonna know about Dominican women and Latin American women and Caribbean women is they're prideful. They're not gonna just any chick that volunteers her problems to you. She's not prideful. She's trying to work you.
Sinvergüenza.
Yes, she's trying to work you. But see, if you did your homework at halftime, you would know that they're trying to work you. They are prideful. They would rather go to their parent. They would rather go to one of their friends that they've known for a long time. They would rather go get the money at 30% interest before asking a man that they just met. So, but I already knew what the problem was. So I kept on asking and kept on asking until she finally was like, okay, this is the problem. I'm like, okay, so what do you want to do about it? I don't know. This and that and this. I don't know. Just frustrated. Okay, this is what you can do about it. You can start a small business. Nah, I'm not doing that. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to be messing with nobody because, you know, I'm an accountant, this and that. Cool. But what do other men do? Men that didn't do their homework at halftime? What do? Fuck it. She only asking for 2,000 pesos more. That's only $40. What am I, man, $40 ain't gonna hurt me. Right? I mean, talk to me, dog. Talk to me. Right? That's what they do. Oh, it's only 3,000 pesos. Let me just give it to her, man, because I don't want to argue with her. Let me just give it to her. Huh?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's only $50.
So that's what Americans do that not hip to game. So I was like, well, okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. You don't want to do it? Cool, don't do it. This is what you're gonna get for what we've discussed. Go by another month, same problem. Go by another month, same problem. So we in month 5 now. So 2 months of action, 2 months of I don't want to hear. Then what happens? 2 months, this motherfucker ain't gonna bend or buck, right? You think she wasn't bucking? Nah, Chopper, have a conversation with me.
Was bucking.
You think she wasn't bucking? Oh, yeah, but you got it. You can do it. This and that. You think she wasn't?
And go back to that with the you. That's where African Dominican.
Hold on. But yo, you can't get mad at somebody for shooting a shot. But you know, you're not really hurting. Why can't you just help me with a little more? But what is a person going to do that don't understand where he at in life? Okay, here you go, baby. I don't want to argue with you. And then guess what? The next month is going to be a little more. Then the next, but what does a joker like me that operates like me do? Nah, you can't get nothing. You can help yourself. I gave you a way to help yourself. After 5 months, what did I tell you she did? She started helping herself. She said, okay, cool. How do we do this, Jorge? So I said, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start you off. I'm going to give you 1,000. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 1,000 and you're going to run me back my chips. This is how you going to do it. You're going to start loaning money to people in the salon, people that you know, people this and that. Nobody outside of what you know. So what happened next? What happened next? First month she did that. She had 2 customers. Second month, them 2 customers brought her 2 customers. She got 4 customers and it rolled up. Now she's been doing it for over a year. Yes, I've been dealing with her for all over that time. Now what? Now what she got going on? From that 1,000, she paid me my 1,000 back. And now how much she got? She got 6 bands. I helped her help herself. I didn't fold. I didn't, oh, here, baby, so that we don't have to fight and argue.
So question for you on that. When you helped herself, what about her made you stay to help her help herself and not just leave and find a new one?
Why would I leave and find a new one when she's already doing what we agreed upon? Because her extra income,
because she's taking the contract now and rippling the contract. It's like, listen, there's some terms that I know I signed off on before that I would like to change. Isn't that,
listen to what I'm saying?
Isn't that destabilizing what you're asking for? Your piece.
No. That's not
your shot. So you don't have a problem with the shot being shot.
I don't have a problem with the shot being shot. No.
Okay.
And I don't have a problem with helping somebody that want to help themselves, not me give it to them, not me put the rent car for them. No, I'll show you how to get that rent car and you go get it. Not me do it for you. See, that's the problem. But get what happens. So people be so scared that that fat ass and pretty face is going to walk away.
So, not Javier, this conversation actually happened a few months ago when she was like, before I knew I was leaving, before she knew I was leaving. This conversation happened a few months ago, bro, where she was like, yo, living here, don't take the women seriously. No matter who they are, where they come from, do not take Dominican women seriously. And this came out of her mouth. That's something like, yo, the energy that came here last night, like with the whole DR pride and great things this, great things that. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm not painting a terrible picture of the country. Like she said, if it was that bad, I would have been here 3 years. But I gotta call things out as how I see them, right?
So in my situation, what do you see wrong with my situation?
What I see wrong with your situation?
Yeah. Why can't you just do that? What's wrong with that situation?
Because I didn't go
help themselves.
I didn't go. Well, I've tried to help them help themselves, but
No. But see, that's the problem. And then what happened? That's number 4 right there. You about to say what happened. So when you tried to help them help themselves, what happened? What did you do?
what did I do to try to help them help themselves?
No. So you asked me a question, and I told you what I did. So when you tried to help them help themselves, right? What happened? They didn't want to, right? They gave you resistance. Then what happened? You continued with the situation,
Right.
right? And you gave in to their situation. What did Jorge say that he did? You either help yourself and I can help you, or that's on you. But no, of course, like your friends said yesterday, who doesn't want shit for free? Bro, you set the contract. Anything after that that they earn, she earned for me to help her beyond that point. But like I said, I will help you, but you have to do the heavy lifting. Me loaning her $1,000 is nothing. Now she did the heavy lifting as far as each person, this and that, learning how to do the numbers, this and that, dealing with the right. But no, it would be easier if I would have just been like, you know what what a lot of Americans do. You know what? She only asking for $100 more. Let me just give it to her. Bro, it's the same playbook. It's the same playbook. But then, I don't know. But that's why I think, in my opinion, I mean, I can't speak for her, but that's why I think she be like, yo, just don't mess with no more because you moving wrong, in my opinion.
Understood. Was there another time step you wanted me to cover on the clip, or am I done this, or am I letting this one go off?
What's good, Zo? Saca pet.
Y esta vaina que me estamos con- Eso se escucha ya.
Yeah, old country, definitely.
Hey, Javier is 100%.
Javier said busca en Teteo.
Javier,
Vamos a
What you say, bro? What you said?
I said Javier 100% right. And that's what Americans need to understand. If you give them a foot, they're gonna take a mile. But that's not just Dominican, that's everywhere. But anyway, it could be a Dominican thing because I know that's the topic, Dominicans
Yeah,
and
because we're here, bro. We're not.
Dominican this. Yo, I'm gonna start a channel and I'm gonna put on that joint. I told you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hiking with them, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna see what they look like. We're gonna see how they act, how they move around me, how they speak. Some of these jokers be dating chicks that can't even speak right.
That spell quieres with a K.
What the hell, yo? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's not that hard, yeah. You made it to retirement. Thank God you financially stable. And the next thing on your mind is, I need to find love. I haven't found it in all 50 years that of my life. I haven't found it in 40 something years of my life, but I want to find it in 2 months. I want to find it in 3 weeks. I want to find it in 3 months. Like, yo, what the hell do we be? Oh my God. I don't get that, young.
All right,
I'm
so
38 years old.
so
So
yeah.
go ahead.
Now, so I seen the comments where people appreciate what they had to say in the live last night, and some where they don't, like basically calling BS, right? Old country called BS, Javier called BS, African Dominican called BS. What can you call BS on from what that live was last night? From just maybe one thing they said to you that stood out to you was like, nah, they watering this down. Like when there was like 30, only like a majority of women don't
Yeah,
prefer
that's
men,
BS.
they watered that down. Definitely
That's
watered it down. What else did they water down that we could tell the viewers that is false?
What else? Let me see. What else do they got on here? I mean, it was on the money on a lot of stuff. So I'm not gonna sit there, but that I believe is false. Yo, this is the thing. What old country just said. He been showing us love, so I just want to answer. This was what old country just said. Why can't America just be honest and be like, yo, we are looking for love? Why not? Why can't jokers just be honest and just say that, yo? We are looking for love. So here's the thing, old country. If you're looking for love, time is your best friend. If you're looking for love, don't change the way you dated per se in the States or your standards in the States. Don't be like, oh, since the normality is that they give the draws in 2 days, I want the draws in 2 days. But on top of that, I'm going to wife her. Don't do that. If you have certain standards in the States, or you know what, in the States, I was looking for somebody that had a job. I was looking for somebody that was educated. I was looking for somebody that comes from a good family, like Dre from Love Crossing Borders be saying. If that was the case in the States, how about when I move to another country, I look for somebody that has a job. It doesn't matter how much they make because you're not looking for their financial help. But how about it starts off with them having a job? How about it starts off with they have come from a good family? How about it starts off that they don't have a whole lot of kids with different men? How about it starts off like they said yesterday? They pictures, every damn pictures on Instagram and Facebook is they ass or they titties or them in a club or them smoking hookah or them with a bottle in their hand. How about that? So if you're looking for love, be honest with yourself and date accordingly. Date accordingly. Don't be like, oh, I'm looking for love and I'm gonna date somebody 40 years under me. They said that yesterday too. Oh, I'm looking for love, but I want love on the left hand, but then I want to smash everything down on the right hand. If you're looking for love, you have to move like you're looking. If Jorge was looking for love, bro, number one, yes, I would look at where they work at, what type of where they come from. I would know who their friends are. I would check on their Instagram. If you check a chick's Instagram, she does. I don't know if it's just me because of my background and the jobs that I've done. If you check a chick's Instagram, she speaks no English, no English, but 80% of her friends are Americans.
Red flag.
That's a flag to me. That'd be like, okay, where did she meet? I'm not saying that everybody you know on Instagram, you met them, but let's just say she met a lot of them. Where did she meet these people? She don't speak no English. She don't speak no nothing. Where the hell she meet these people at? All right, cool. It's not just one red flag, it's multiple. Damn, she ain't got no job. Like y'all said yesterday, Free. She ain't got no job, but she got an iPhone 12 and 13. She has a car. I'm not saying that her parents couldn't have bought it. I'm not saying she couldn't have had savings.
Most likely not.
Huh? Exactly.
Most likely not.
But that might be another flag. Okay, cool. She lives in an apartment by herself. Hispanics, by nature, we have family homes where people still live with the family until they get married, this and that. She lives in an apartment by herself. And her answer to you is, I'm between jobs. I had savings. When's the last time you worked? 5 months ago, 6 months ago, or the normal one that they say, the pandemic. The pandemic's been 2 years, so you haven't been. Who's been paying your rent for 2 years? No Dominican, no doctor, no lawyer has enough money. People in the States don't save that much money. Have enough money to last 2 years. Come on, bro. We gotta have a little bit of sense. That's another red flag. You have a car. Cars are double the value in DR.
Triple.
Triple the value. Where the hell did you get the money to buy a car?
There it is right there. What Garden Side says, smoke and mirrors. I guess they said that last night in the video, Garden Scientists. They told all the 50 to 60-year-olds who are gonna come on YouTube and watch this video that if you're gonna come here and you're gonna think that a 20-year-old is gonna love you, you're dead wrong.
Bro, she said yesterday, I heard her, Javier's right. She said something about they were selling candy. Oh, bro, selling candy is not gonna get you an iPhone 12. So if they hit you with that, they out here selling candy, they doing this, not with no iPhone 12.
If selling candy would get me an iPhone 12, I would sell candy.
Bro, like that's what I be saying, yo. So this is what like just kind of sometimes frustrate. Is it them or is it us? And I'm including myself, even when I got when I was young. Is it them or is it us? Yo, she that fine. I never want no booty that good that ever again that I just lose all common sense.
I know you're gonna hate when I say this, bro. It's us.
But it's the culture.
It's the environment.
Oh my God.
The environment also, bro. It's instilled in the environment. I'm never gonna let that go. That could be the one thing that we don't agree on, or maybe you do agree, but you still want to pick for someone else. It's the environment also.
You're right. But let's use the environment on the look. I don't take advantage of people. Anybody that knows me, yo, you can go on my Instagram, you can go on my Facebook. I let people post whatever they want. Post, have I ever taken advantage of anybody? Have I did anybody wrong? Post any chicks. Have I done any chicks dirty? Was I not clear? The way I date here is the way I date in the States, by the way. But anyway, have I not been clear with people? I set boundaries and expectations with people. So this is my thing. The culture, you're right. But you gotta say what we already discussed, dog. The culture is why people coming here too, because they know, oh, they ain't got the money. They know that they can hit a bad joint in 2 days, supposedly. The way jokers go at, I've seen dudes go at chicks and be like, yo, how much? You're not doing that shit to somebody in the States, yo.
But it's also the culture of.
So you got to take the good and the bad. You can't just be like.
So I'm gonna point out the good that gets people down here. Like it's the good. Like
don't say the beaches and shit, because most people.
No, not the beach. I'm like you said, like the people that lack love, the papi, mi amor, the having food brought out to you, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, the clothes wash, this and that. You're not getting that in the States without having to go through a battlefield.
You said one more time.
The culture here, right? When men come down and the woman is catering, the woman is taking care of that stuff, to having to come from whatever westernization, social media influence country they're coming from, to come from here, it's a culture shock. It's a legit culture shock. It's something mental. So when that happens, they're not just coming, right? You have the ones that come be like, hey, how much? I'm coming for the pay for play. Then you have the ones that come like, yo, I like how I'm being treated here, and I believe I like it because of the culture, but how to grow up. So I want to come and set my roots. I want to switch things up. I want to have
what I hear?
A foreign wife. That happens.
This is what I hear. I like the culture. I like that I'm 30 years older than the chick, and I can come here, lay my roots, knock a 25-year-old down.
Oh no, I'm not talking for the old heads. I don't talk for the old heads on the show.
But even okay. I I like the culture. I like that they need what I got so I can smash it off in 2-3 days. I like that back in the States I was making less than 50-40 grand or whatever. Now I'm in a whole new tax bracket so I can act different. Bro, you got to take the good and the bad. That's just all I'm saying. I'm not saying
Javier gave a story where he literally had to put his hand in the fire for his wife. Remember? So
that.
what about people like Javier that come to the Dominican Republic, put their hand in the fire for someone? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Javier ain't a dumb dude.
Javier said, be honest, right? So, and Dr. Dre was married. People be married. Like, I don't understand how it just be like people just forget what goes on in the state. Dr. Dre was married for 20 plus years. You think that she walked around in them 20 years and was telling Dr. Dre, hey, when we finish in year number 24, I want to take 400 million from you. Do you think if she would have said that, Dr. Dre would have got married?
Bro, there's some things you can help. You can help that, bro. But to be honest, it's I don't know, man. For me, from my experience, bro, for the time I've spent elsewhere, I did not have the syndromes I was going through here.
Okay.
And that's just all honesty. Like the mental work that I have to exert here in this country, not just for relationships, but just for everything in general. I don't have to exert that same type of mental energy somewhere else. Now, for you, it works. More power to you. For the people that have the same type of patience and mental fortitude that you have, I'll be like, follow that man.
No. But I'm said, so what I said about looking for love don't make sense. That don't make sense. I said, if you're looking for love, like my boy, Old Country, if you're looking for love, do it the right way. Just like you be giving shout outs to Dre, right? Dre, what do Dre say? Dre didn't say he went under, he always say he don't talk to no girl coming out of no tin roof.
right on time.
What did Dre say? What did Dre say? If you looking for love, what do Dre say? Hold on, tell me what Dre said. He don't look for no girl coming out no tin roof. He don't look for no girl that got no education. He don't look for, he don't look at no girl that don't have no good family. So if you're Old Country and you're Rick James, do Dre's formula. Don't come out here. I'm looking for love, but hey, mommy, can I smash in 2 days? Hey, mommy, I know you in a tin roof. Here, come, let me take care of you. Let me do God's work. Dre didn't say nothing like that. So I don't understand what is it that I'm saying that not entering? If you looking for love, you can't be on Tinder swiping left and swiping right. You can't be on at the bar scene. You can't be falling in love with a chick showing her ass and titties in every picture. You can't be in a joint with a joint smoking the hookah, blowing the hookah in her phone. You can't be with a joint that's 100% dependent on you. I don't understand why, like, where is the misconnect? If that's what you're looking for, you have to proceed a different way. You have to vet. You have to take your time. But we as Americans, we want instant gratification. You said it, a couple of dudes said it. I'm not waiting for the cheeks. Well, then you not waiting for you.
Bro, all right.
I guarantee Dre didn't hit his wife off in 2 days. How much you want to bet?
No, bro, you misunderstand me, right? That's why I said it all. If you go back, I said it all depends who you're messing with.
But how do you find that out? With time. They're not gonna come to you with a sign. Hey, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre was married 24 years.
Bro, you gotta understand. If off the vibes, we are men here. Off the vibes. If I meet a chick and I'm talking to her and I can see what her Instagram is like, or I can see how she's coming on to me, how I'm coming on her, how she's reacting to the shots I'm shooting. I could tell more or less what type of chick is gonna be, where, at what point in time can I hit, am I going to hit, right? But if I'm meeting somebody decent and I'm getting back what I'm putting out, and sex hasn't happened yet, but I'm being fulfilled in other ways, then we could talk about, okay, waiting.
Remember my
Right?
story in
But, but
Queens?
but if I know, Jorge, if I know like this chick has not waited, not because of
So why
what
would
she
you deal with
does,
why would you deal
not
with
because
her?
of what she's, because of where I am. Where are we? Where are we? Bro, look at the
That's what's gonna
culture.
force you to deal with her?
Bro, the culture, the parents, the music. You have moms who tell their daughters, go out and get it. You have moms who tell their daughter, listen, I don't care if a man takes you on a nice date and gets you flowers and brings you to the movie theaters and brings you to a restaurant with a view of the Atlantic Ocean. You better not come home empty-handed.
He's
How
mentioned that.
the fuck are you supposed to work with that?
So
And then you're gonna wait 3 months on top of that?
like
You
that.
don't know. You don't know. You don't know, bro, because time ain't something for me. Time ain't something to play with. I
So
could be
10
hitting
out of
like
10
one
women gonna be
tomorrow.
that. 10 out of 10 women gonna be like that. Bro, that's not even realistic. I'm not okay. I guess, like you said, we'll just agree to disagree because 10 out of 10 women are not going to be like that. 10 out of 10 women that fall for the stuff, that give it up, that do this, that do that. Yes, those 10 out of 10 going to be like that. But anyway, it's just like I said about Queens. If I go to Queens, just answer this question. If I go to your neighborhood and your middle school and your high school, are there women that you're going to be like, no, that's not for you? Yes or no? Then there's going to be women that you're going to be like, yeah, she's a good one. How do you know this? Time. I just gave you the playbook that most Americans do. Start helping her with money.
So
All right.
no, I have a question. It's an honest question. So,
y'all do what y'all do. I do what I do.
bro, it's an honest question. Answer me this question. You say time. So should I come if I'm watching this video, right? And I get my one-way ticket and I come to the Dominican Republic. Should I come here with the idea that I need to gamble, not with the idea, the mindset that I need to gamble with my time if I want somebody serious?
Nah, you need to come here 100% sure about what you want to do.
Okay.
That's what you need to do.
Because bro,
Once you're 100% sure about
because bro, waiting could be a long game too, right?
bro, yes. Just like Dr. Dre, that's what I'm keep on telling you.
Speaking of the Dr. Dre right here goes the doctor.
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey Dre,
Oh, you're so.
I got a
No, I
question.
didn't hit it. I didn't hit it in 2 days.
Dre, what's up with you, man?
Hey, Jorge, I didn't hit it in 2 days. You want to get that man his money?
Hey, hold on, Dre. No, I said I bet you he didn't. Not that he did.
Right, I didn't. Right, I know. I'm with you.
So,
I'm with you.
So Dre, hold on real quick. I just want to hear you know what I'm saying? You 54, you done your thing. I listen to you and I do respect what you be saying. I'll be listening. You know, I'm a listener. I've heard you say, Dre, that before you got on that plane, you was 100% working on yourself and leaving the old things behind. True or false?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely
so
correct.
Also heard you say, Dre, on several lives that you were going to Colombia with the intentions to put your roots and find the one.
Correct.
So knowing you, the person that you are, I think that you took a calculated approach. Is that true or false?
I had to.
Okay.
I had to and that's where the integrity came in. I had to have standards that caused me to say, Andre, you can't veer.
So was it part-time or was it this is Dre here now? Was it one day you were smashing 100 different Colombian chicks, and then the other day you was on the I want to search for happiness, I want to search for love, or was it one or the other?
It was when I was a tourist, and that I think that's the mistake that some of us we make. Tourists have a different mindset than those of us that are trying to set roots. When I was a tourist, I was like everybody else. I'm just coming through Colombia, South America, having my fun. But once I decided to set my roots down, tourist Andre had to stay in the United States, and expat Andre had to come to life that had standards, that had morals, and I had a game plan. Certain women could not come in my. I love what you said earlier, Jorge, in regards to I date like I did in the States.
Okay,
And that's why the type of wife I have is not coincidental. Dudes be talking about you lucky. I said, man, you should. I'm talking to dudes, man. You should saw the type of money that the women in the States were making. That
hey, Dre, I don't want to cut you off, but hold on. That you said something important. You landed in Colombia by choice, right? But if you would have went to Brazil, Costa Rica, Dominican Republic, or any other places, do you think you would have had the same mentality? Was it you that controlled that situation, or was it the country and the woman that you found?
Me. It was me 1,000%. And it's kind of funny that you would say that, Jorge. Because when I was in Florida, man, I was about to make this transition. I was actually thinking to myself, like, man, well, I'm going to find the type of women that I'm accustomed to. And then I said, wait a minute, Andre. You've lived in 6 cities. And the one thing about you, the type of woman that you've always attracted gravitated to you anyway. So I've always, when I was in Detroit, I gravitated professional, focused ladies. Called that guys, ladies. When I was in the Atlanta area for a short time period, when I was in Orlando, when I was in Tampa, when I was in Chicago, what gave me peace about going to another country was the type of women that gravitated to my sphere and the women that didn't. Automatically, ladies were attracted to me, not girls. Always. And so when I realized that it was my aura that attracted certain women to me, and certain women were repulsed by a type of personality that I have, or the type of energy that I have, I knew that Lakeisha around the way wasn't attracted to me. So Lakeisha in a tin roof wouldn't be attracted to me. I knew that LaQuanda that smoked weed in Atlanta wasn't attracted to me. So LaQuanda in Jamaica wouldn't be attracted to me. It was me, my essence, my energy, my standards, my presence. No matter where I go in the world, it's a type of woman that's attracted to me because of the energy and the presence that I took years to create. And there's a type of woman, dude, I could close my eyes. If I wasn't with Andre, I could close my eyes. 5 females attorneys will reach out to me. 5 women that own several businesses in whatever country I go to will reach out to me. Women that are multimillionaires that will reach out to me. Nothing. I created this energy. So this energy goes, I'm the common denominator of my success. I'm the common denominator of my relationships failure. So when dudes sit back and see that I'm with a professional woman such as Andrea, I'm not moved like they are, like, man, I'm so blessed. You right, brother, I'm so blessed. No, dude, this is
normal.
This is who Andre would be with in any country.
That's what should have happened, because that's how you carry yourself. So my question is, do you think, obviously this is hypothetical, do you think that you would have had the same success rate in the Dominican Republic? You ain't got to name the country.
Yeah. And the reason why I can say that, because even in the States, I dated women from all walks of life, from whatever culture it was from the United States. So I wasn't just dating sisters. I was dating this professional sister over here. I was dating a Ukrainian over here. I was dating this over here. I was dating over that over there. And all of them had one thing in common. I always gravitated and attracted professional ladies.
Why?
They were ladies in the streets and freaks in the bed because of me, of the era, of the aura that I created. You create your own energy. We all know that we are all creatures made up of microscopic energy.
Talk to me about the places you frequent. Do you frequent where those kind of people go, or do you frequent where the people with the 10 roofs and stuff go? Where do you like?
I can't tell you where people with 10 roofs go. I got partners, man. Shout out to my boys back in Detroit, in Chicago. And they would try to take me to the clubs in the hood. And females will somewhat think that I'm conceited, but I give off an energy that they're not accustomed to as a man. I give off an energy that belongs to a woman that earns this type of energy. I don't give a. I'm the type of brother a woman got to earn. She went to school.
Because you're what?
She learned etiquette because of because I
you're
put
the prize, right?
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I've put myself in my life and my energy, my presence, and my vernacular and how I carry myself. She says, babe, listen, I got a fundraiser that I'm going to, or I'm going to an event for a fundraiser for this politician. Do you mind coming along? Some of you dudes can't be in with them cornrows. You can't be invited to the event with the politician. Are you crazy? Nobody can take you to a fundraiser. Some of you have never been to a cancer fundraiser. You've never been to the Teacher of the Year event. You never stood on a stage of 3,000 with those cornrows. You've never been the date of anybody that had to wear an evening gown. You've never worn a tuxedo out to dinner before. You've never had to make. Some of you dudes don't even know how to make reservations. My essence and my energy in the States was the reservations type dude, the dude that was a part of what's going on, a networking dude that networked with gentlemen like such as you all. That's why it's so easy for me to network with this YouTuber or that YouTuber, that marketer or this marketer, because that's a part of who I was in the States. Not saying that I'm better than anybody else, but I'm saying I created this Andre. And part of that creation of this Andre, certain women know they can get my attention, and certain women in the States knew. LaQuisha and LaQuanda and them never approached me. They knew better to even glance at me, because that's a grown ass man right there walking by. They can look, oh, he handsome, oh, he tall. I like him in his suit or his button down outfit, or what, a sports jacket, whatever it is, or you see what I'm saying, or t-shirt, it was some jeans. But my essence and my energy in the States say, if you ain't coming for real, girl, don't come at all. Same energy in every country I went to. If I hadn't met this Andre here, it would have been an Andre in Brazil. If it wasn't an Andre in Brazil, it would have been an Andrea in Austria. If it wasn't an Andre in Austria, it would have been an Andre in Thailand, an Andre in the Philippines. I give off energy on purpose to certain women that you have a chance, and I purposely give off energy to certain women. You ain't got a damn chance in my face. Don't pretend like you do. It's never about the environment with me. Never. I attracted successful women in the broke East Side Detroit, with women that was doing some amazing things in the community. And I attracted them. I don't attract the mother. I attract the principal of the school, the person that's on the school board. That's who I go on dates with. You still trying to get with the baby mama. I'm getting with the head of the school board.
So when you met your wife, you guys had boundaries and expectations for one another, I'm guessing.
And she's the same way.
And if she went outside of her boundaries or expectations and disrespected you, would you try to figure it out? Would you try to change who she is as a person? Would you throw more money at it to fix it?
I wouldn't have to, because I wouldn't be with a person like that. And so let's just go from the beginning. To alleviate all that headache that will come down the line that other dudes deal with, I wouldn't even be with a person like that. I don't gravitate people like that. That's why it's such, if you go on Andre's Instagram, Andre's been on Instagram long before she even met me. There is no booty out photos. I never said don't put no booty out photos. Andre is one of the most fashion forward Instagram. She's been inside of an Instagram international fashion group for years. It's these ladies that from around the world, they're into fashion photos long before I came along. So you will never see on my wife's Instagram is ass out here, butt out there, cheek out here. Is she beautiful and curvaceous? Yes. But you won't see nothing that's disrespectful. So let's start from day one. I wouldn't be with a woman that even has that type of energy. And at a certain stage, a certain age, guys, we got to stop pretending like we can't read women. I didn't know nigga, you knew she was like that. Stop. I could look, man, I got partners, man. I could look at that woman and could tell you if that woman all right. Is she good? Is she going to benefit him in the future? Or is she going to be a headache down the line? I ain't seen his wife 5 seconds. At this stage, being around enough women, enough issues, enough ups and downs that we go through as human beings on this planet, I think I can read human beings, whether it be male or female, fairly decent. fairly decent. So for us to sit back and act like we can't read a chick in 4 seconds, you know who you can smash real quick and who you can't. Let's not act stupid. Now the ones that we hope that we can smash, don't get it wrong. It ain't like I didn't try the first night, but it was a part of me that was hoping. I hope that she ain't like everybody else. I hope she say no. And when she was like, "No, you can't. I like you. I'm into you, but you can't get this. No, I don't do it like that." Man, you know how much. But you talking about ratings went from here to here because she said no to Dre? How dare thee? I mean, you know how many females I've been with that said no to the first night? You know how many that said yes to the first night and never saw me again? And I was never surprised at the ones that said yes the first night. But I was expecting her to say no. I was like, man, I hope she meet my expectations. Just please say no. And she's like, nah, you know what? Let's get to know each other. Blah blah blah. And I'm really attracted to you, but let's go out. So we had a ball. We had a ball. So what you do is go ahead, get your first smash on, and then when you hit 61, 62, 71, 72, and somebody gotta peel you off of a bed because they done found you dead by yourself, a cat licking on the back of your neck. Because that's all you got is you, your old age, and a dead cat. I mean, a cat licking on your neck trying to revive you.
Yeah.
So Drake, your first date was in Colombia. How did you know? At what point did you know that it was worth you waiting for?
Me?
Yeah, not caring about the time.
I'll give a perfect example. First thing I asked was, I mentioned museums. As soon as I walked up to her, I said, "You know where the museums are around here? I'm just coming to Cali, Colombia, blah blah blah." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I know where some is." We exchanged information. I asked her name. I I just used the museum as a gateway. And for her to sit back and say, "Well, I know where several are." Okay, that caught my attention. Okay, the female that know where museums are. Most females don't know where museums are in their city. I'm like, okay, cool. She said, "Well, I can show you around." Took me to several museums. Okay, she could take me to the museums. Okay, so that opened up doors. And then while I'm at the museums, museums are quiet places. You can have adult conversations. So all of a sudden, I get a chance to have adult conversations with somebody. This is before the nightlife and going to the clubs. So this means that this woman can show me life in the daytime as well as a good time at night. Some of you dudes only got females that can only show you something in the day at nighttime because she sleep all day. Why? Because she pay for play. She's a joke. Your woman a joke, dude. Come on now. Now, like I'm saying, I'm not saying better than, but at this stage of life, I'm tired of sugarcoating stuff to do for grown men. We're in a barbershop today, fellas. We're in a barbershop. In the barbershop, we don't sugarcoat nothing. If you mess that dude lining up, we're gonna tell you, man, you messed that man lining up. He gonna bust you upside the head, man. You better get that man lining better.
Dre, I try to I don't like to come off. You know me, I'm a passive, chill kind of guy. If it don't affect me, I don't like to start no issues. So I'm glad you on here. But let me ask you another question. You look like a calculated man like Jorge. Before you did the first date, because I know I do it. Before you done the first date, you was just going on that date to check the boxes, but you already knew 75% of what you wanted to know before I even wasted my fucking time. Like, my time in the States is for business, work, and family. I'm not gonna go and I don't have time to sit down an hour, 2 hours with some airhead. So before I even go on that damn date, I've already checked off 75% of what. So once I go to the date, I'm just checking off that last 25% to just confirm what I've already did my own fucking research about. I research. We're in the day of technology. So I research, I check, I look at the pictures. I see her vocabulary. I see how she writes. I do this. I do that. I ask her questions over the phone, not just dumbass questions. I ask her personal questions before I see her. So, okay, boom, 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 boom. We went down the list. So now it's time to, are we going to be comfortable around each other? So let me go recheck these boxes in the 25%. So that's what I do, Dre. Did you just out of nowhere just be like, okay, I want to go meet this chick and I got 2 hours to burn, so let me just go meet her?
No. Now, like I said, there's a difference between being on tourist mode and being on expat mode. On tourist mode, yeah, you gambling like that. You throwing anything to the wall, you just happy what sticks. You know, when you're a tourist, you using a shotgun. When you're an expat, you're a sniper.
What I say last time, I'm a sniper.
Yeah, you're a sniper.
One shot, one kill.
That's it. I ain't got no time to be sporadically bucks going everywhere.
All
That's
right.
what tourists do. Tourists do that. Especially if you living in the country, you still acting like a tourist. You deserve what you get.
If she didn't check off that last 25%, would it have been a second date?
No, no. And that goes both sides. If I would have checked off her boxes of integrity and being a gentleman and being because Andre heavy into gentlemen and professional men that read, men that are articulate, men that have. Andre told me this. I never knew this. She says that in Colombia, women even judge you how you business people, you know, upper echelon. They judge you how you even text, how you speak. Certain things shows that you are a man of standard or up and coming man or man of principle or man. I didn't even know that. She said there's go ahead, Chop.
Dre, hold that point, please. And I want to say something that I know is gonna ruffle Jorge's feathers. But Jorge, Dre is in the environment where he can have the time to sit down and make a checklist, where he can have the time to figure out and go on a date and be like, all right, this happened, I'd expect this, I liked it. Yeah, a second one's gonna happen. He's in that environment, bro. He's not in an environment on an island full of narcissism where you've heard it from people.
The brother just said that he could be in DR, he would move the same way.
Wait. That's where I'm gonna have to like say, Dre, did you catch the live from last night?
I caught it. Remember you sent it to me? I went ahead and listened to it when you sent it to me.
Right. Jorge, I want you to respond to this or Javier. But the point I want to make is that Dre in Colombia invested in time, and Dre here, right? Even with the energy, Dre's gonna know that shit is gonna move a little bit differently than
I give you
Colombia.
that. I give you that. And then
Europe, whatever. Dre's gonna know that I'm gonna have to put some shoulder pads on. Still gonna have my energy, still gonna be same Dre, but I know things are gonna be a lot differently.
See, the females, if I'm in DR, the female I'm meeting is on the golf course. You meeting chicks in Sosua. I would never, personally, I would never step in Sosua knowing that in advance, years in advance, we all know what Sosua is about. Now, if I'm a tourist, I'm all up in Sosua. I'm acting the fool with everybody else. But if I got expat mentality, I'm where the golf course is. I'm at the tennis court. It's called Toastmasters International for a reason. I'm at the Toastmasters where the public speakers are. I'm in language exchange clubs. I'm on Facebook and part of all those type of up and coming groups. Meetup.com is international where you get to meet up with other people that are in DR, that are women that are investors, hanging out with other investors, people that are in DR that are into crypto, women that are into crypto. You guys I don't never hear nobody talk about all the meetup groups. I just named out 5 different groups that are international Toastmasters, any type of sports or fun or hobby event. Some of you guys don't even go to some of those some of the cooking courses that are out there in DR. I'll never see you. It'll be women there, but y'all don't go to none of those cooking courses. You don't go to none of the meetup groups, none of the language exchange groups. But then at the same time, you want to sit back and say that, all the one. Please, can we sit back and at least admit this to ourselves, guys? All the ones you mess with fall in that category. Them broke chicks, them 10, let's put it like this. As soon as I hit, it's kind of funny how I think. As soon as me and Andre hit DR, all my eyes kept seeing was the females with the Porsche trucks, the females with the Mercedes cars. You know why? Because those are the type of women that I'm accustomed to being around. I couldn't show you no chick that was riding on the back of a bike with a fat ass. You know why? I don't. My energy doesn't gravitate. So when you talk about the game plan with Andrea, this is the same game plan I've been using in the States for years. I don't smash the employees. I smash the boss.
Oh my God. Yep. Dre.
I'm smashing, dude. I'm smashing VPs, dude. Y'all don't, man. Y'all got Drake. I don't mess with no bottom feeders. Never. Why y'all think I be saying y'all mess with beautiful bottom feeders and y'all get pissed off at the results, and then y'all get pissed off at us, like Jorge and me, that don't get the same results that y'all get, but y'all always want to go to your conjunction, but, or, however, therefore. Y'all always want to use conjunctions. And me and Jorge straight up tell you, like, dude, I'm using the same dating mindset, patterns, and standards that I use for chicks in the States. The only difference between a DR chick and a chick in the States, DR chicks can get on your nerves. If you choose the wrong one, stateside chicks can get on your nerves. Both of them can be completely different by way of economics because the rate of the dollar, but that doesn't mean that you or your energy, let's put it like this. I'm attracting VPs in DR, Colombia, Brazil, Chicago, Seattle. Don't matter. It don't matter.
Right here is exactly what I'm talking about right there. What you just said, Dre. It's just 90% of what most people gonna say is mangoes, chats. It ain't no let's do business. It ain't no let's do this. It ain't no I'm meeting with this lawyer. Yo, I've talked to people that don't even have a lawyer here. They've been here for years. I've talked to people that don't have a dentist that don't been here. I've talked to people that don't have a primary care doctor and they've been here for years. Yo, shame. This is my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband is an engineer, makes 70,000 US and travels to the States. She is an engineer. She makes like 40 something and travels to the States. No American is gonna come and be like, hey, mommy, come here, translator, $200. You're not gonna do it. First of all, if you see her, she's intimidating. She's intimidating. And if you see her pictures, hold on, let me just show you. Then I'm gonna show you her sister. Her sister is a doctor. You can't really see it, but anyway, her sister is a doctor. Guess what her husband does? He's a doctor. Both of them have visas. They travel to the States. You're not gonna sit there, hey, mommy, disrespect her and do this and do that. Guess what her brother does? Her brother owns 3 buses that goes from the Campo, yes, they're from to this capital. Guess what her other brother does? He's an engineer. He moved to the States for 6 months. Guess what he had to do in the States? Valet parking. He was like, fuck the States. I'm going back to being an engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm with Dre. I'm not going. You my boy. I love you 50 grand like you my brother, but I'm not gonna fall in that narrative that all of them are bad, dog. No. They have great, powerful women that are intelligent, that make good money, that you're not gonna give $200-300 to bust them cheeks, that you're gonna have to take them out on dates. But here's the problem. We don't want that. We want the easy joints that you can smash down. So if that's what you're dealing with, you have to take the consequences that come with them. That's all I'm saying. Yo, no side is right or wrong. Yo, if you want to smash the joints off and have fun, be honest with yourself. Hey, I'm on vacation mode. I want to smash the joints and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
This and that. But if you're looking for love, like my boy Old Country, like Rick James and them people, if you're looking for love, you have to stop being scared, number one, and approach. Yo, I guarantee, I'm gonna take you to the Capitol one time with me before. Well, you're about to leave, but anyway, I guarantee you, I bring you across a couple people. Yo, people are not gonna have you're not even gonna have the confidence to be like, yo, how much? Or this and that. They be like, yo, I got more money than you. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Look at my house. Look at my car. Like, bro, there's people here that make money, yo. I don't understand how people don't. There's people.
People get it twisted. There's people that make money.
So
Jorge, question: what would you tell somebody watching right now? Right, that you said.
What Dre just said.
Wait. So you said
you.
they're not all bad. Understood. Now let's say Harry gets on a plane, comes to the Dominican Republic, one-way flight. They're not all bad. He's looking for the engineer. He's looking for the doctor. Married. He finds a lawyer. The lawyer happens to be Shady Sandy on the low. And then he's like, all right, the lawyer's not going to work. Let me go find this person working at Claro. The person where at Claro's not going to work. It's like what's good is already gone. That's what I'm trying to.
No, bro.
That's what people have been trying to say.
But you're not listening. Okay. I wanted a Porsche. I wanted a 4-door Porsche when I was in the States. That was my favorite car, right? But obviously, I didn't want to cough up the money that a 4-door Porsche costs. I didn't want to put the time and effort that 4-door Porsche costs, right? So here's the thing. We can all want shit. I want to be maybe rich one day. I'm pretty sure, Dre, you want to have the world too, right? Mm-hmm. But if you're not willing to put the effort in, that's just what you want. Are you going to work for that? And Dre, I don't know if you heard it. A lot of them, I'm not going to wait a couple days. I'm not going to wait 2 weeks. Like, bro, it got you. What you want has to align with your actions. If you're a dude, some dudes, like I said, how you been in a country for 5 years, 4 years, and you haven't visited a dentist? But then you gonna walk up to some chick like my niece or my cousin, and you think she gonna just, he's an American.
Doesn't work like that.
She's a chick that she's formally dressed. I wish I could show formally dressed every day when she goes out. She's an engineer, formally dressed, and you don't even own some loafers or a dress shirt to go out. She's gonna take you out in some basketball sneakers, a dude out in basketball sneakers and some shorts and some sweatpants and this and that. Bro, them two worlds are not even gonna mix.
No.
She gonna look at the dude and she gonna be like, are you crazy? Now, if you out and about at the gym, even when they go to the gym, their gym clothes is different. What did I tell you when we went to Sport Fit?
Smart Fit, yeah.
Smart Fit. What did I tell you? I can tell, bro, you can tell what a person is cut with. I hate to say it, but especially in these countries, you can tell a little bit what a person's cut with. And I'm not saying just one thing determines if they're good or they're bad. I'm talking about, like Dre said, it was a checklist, multiple things. Bro, there's no way you're going to tell me, Santiago, they building Gucci stores, they building this, they building that. You got homes that are $1 million US, and there's not professional, educated people here. You cannot.
Or Jorge, that all those houses are being purchased by males,
by men.
And all the businesses that you drive past on your way to the airport are owned by males. Or everybody that works in that corporate building down the street are all males. There's nobody that's on the board of anything in DR that's not male. You can't say that.
You can't. Come on,
you
bro.
Can't say that. Dudes just
nobody.
Jorge is 100%. Dudes want to do. I'm gonna tell you something, Jorge. You want to know the truth about dudes? They date the way they dated in the States. Your dating most dudes dating game in the States is tore up. That's why you got males versus females in the States. And that's why you got the modern day women, not just because of the women, but because of some of the dudes, Pookies and Ray Rays, got passports now. Your dating game, you couldn't walk up to a corporate, you couldn't walk up to your own daughter's school teacher and ask for a date. At least Long talk about walking up to the principal of the school board.
Man.
You can never ask your own, because you so hood, so ghetto, that's all you know. So now they done gave you a passport in the same street tin roof mentality that you had in the States. You bring that to DR, and that's all you doing. You dating on your level, and most dudes don't want to admit to themselves, because out of the state everything is exposed. The light is flashing right in your eyes when you leave the States. If you a good dater it's gonna show in DR. If you a BS dater, no matter how much money you got or you don't, and I know some dudes that leave the states that got some money and be still dating bottom feeders, still dating having shorties by bottom feeders, still out there trying to fall in love with bottom feeders, and got paper. That light gonna shine on you. And then if I backtrack, this is the part, Jorge. If I backtrack back to the States, I bet you the chicks that you was messing with in the States weren't either. So let's be for real. I'm dating the way that I date in the States. Jorge's dating the way that he dated in the States. And I bet you if you do some homework on yourself and look back, you're probably dating the exact same pattern that you dated in the States.
Dre, and you're 100% right, real quick, because this is the sad part about it. Once you say it on your channel all the time, once you get that passport, it opens you to new things. All you have to do is be able to get on that plane and land, and you can change your whole damn world. Number one, let's just say you was a below average earner in the States, and that's what you had to deal with, right? Okay, you didn't have the money to deal with the, like Dre say, with the professionals, this and that. You was always hustle and bustle. You was always on the clock, or maybe you was a trucker. You was over the road. You didn't have time. You didn't have time for that, right? Cool. Once you land with a retirement, a pension, or whatever it is that you have that's gonna support your lifestyle as an expat, you are already shot to the head of the list. You are already shot to give yourself a more opportunity because your income, now you're up there with the professional lawyers, doctors. You're up there. Yo, I always said, my lawyer here, he's a big name lawyer. He doesn't even take unless he's a referral. Like, and a referral from somebody that like really, 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 you know what I'm saying? So the first thing, y'all know I always wear my DR truck and stuff. The first time I went to meet him was last minute. I had somebody with me, and I've told Chopper this. When I went in there, he was like, Mr. Martinez. I was like, yeah. He was like, okay, she can sit out there. Obviously, I wasn't going to bring her in the office to hear my business, right? What I was asking him about, because I was just here in Santiago. It was a long story. And she was a nice looking girl. It wasn't like she had like some see-through stuff or nothing like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, when you have that eye and you know what you're looking for, you know. He said, first of all, next time you come to my office, don't come in no sportswear. That's number one. Number two, he said, don't bring that type of women to my office ever again. Then he said, and I'm gonna give you a word of advice because such and such referred you to me, and he spoke highly about you. He said, listen, I don't know. He said exactly what you said. I don't know what you was doing in the States, but here you have no business dealing with them type of people, with that a woman like that. And that's not even how I moved, Dre. But it was last minute, you know what I'm saying? I would throw up the polo or whatever on to go to handle business on that level, you know. But since it was last minute, his receptionist was like, yo, I can get you in right now. And within an hour, can you make it? Yes or no? If you can't make it, 2 months down the road. I was like, yeah, I can make it. And sure enough, what I already know, he pointed out like this. So why is it that an expat that's making X amount of money in the top 10% of that country's population, why is it, like you just finished saying, are you dealing with the bottom feeders? And right. Then it's the country's fault. It's not the country. It's, you don't want to learn Spanish correctly. You don't want to learn the language. Most people, they don't want to learn the language. You think a chick like one of my cousins or my nieces, professional, they deal with guys, they have their own money, they deal with men that make good money. They're gonna sit there and try to fumble around and like, especially when you coming at them the wrong way, like, man, get out of here. It's not happening. But that's just what I say. But anyway, I know the way I do things, Dre, don't make no sense. And
but you know what, man? It's not supposed to. I'm gonna tell you something that I learned, man, over the years. The reason why it's lonely at the top of every hill, everybody can't make it to the top of the hill. And I've learned everybody ain't supposed to be at the top of every hill. We supposed to be up there, bro. That's how we walk. That's how we carry ourselves. We did this on purpose. We work every day, every morning. I mean, dudes don't even realize how many years I sat back in those prison cells studying the dictionary before I saw Malcolm X movie. Dudes, while other dudes out there gambling or acting a fool on the basketball court, I'm doing homework because I'm trying to get this degree. I worked on this. I worked to make sure that my resume was immaculate. So when I got out, that 10 years, they had to overlook that 10 years because when I got out, they were like, you know what? He did a bit, but this resume we got to give him a chance. And then I learned the art of networking. A lot of dudes, they network. A lot of dudes come to DR and are excellent networkers. The problem is who you networking with. It's not that y'all don't know how to network. I won't never say y'all don't know how to network. Oh, y'all know if y'all need a pay for play, y'all hook it up. Y'all want to know what the latest club is? It's 15 dudes that you done hooked up with. You network, but you ain't willing to network with the groups of people that could take your life to the next level. That's why when Jorge was telling that story about the attorney, the first thing that I was thinking that as the attorney was saying that I see something in you that's bigger than what you got out there. And since I don't know how you do it in your country, but in this country, you deserve better. Most of his clients that he deal with are people that he can say that to. Most people that's walking down the street in DR, he would never say that to. It's always going to be lonely at the top. And I've accepted that. If it's just me and you, Jorge, I'll take that. That's a majority compared to what most dudes. It's going to always be a pile of people at the bottom. I've accepted that it's going to be like that. I remember when a brother told me that when I was in college, and I didn't want to accept it. He said, Drake, you're going to come to a fork road of what type of people you want to have in your life. It's going to be lonely at the top. He said, or you can sugarcoat and act like you're dumber than what you are, or act like that you are not articulate, act like you're halfway smart just to blend in with the crowd. But the choice is going to come. And when I got to that Fort Road, he was right. And it was hard to make the decision to keep going up the mountain because everybody I was cool with, I had to dummy down for. I had to pretend like I wasn't reading books. I had to pretend like I wasn't listening to motivational speaking in the morning. I had to pretend like I wasn't praying. I had to pretend like I was still like the thug prior to 10 years. And I was like, you know what? Enough of this pretending. I'm going to be who I'm supposed to be. And if it's just going to be lonely as hell, being the best there is, I'll take that top up there. And if you ever notice all the people I deal with, they always the best in their craft. Always the best in their craft. The tailor-made dreams, the Zoom to Thailands, the Dennis Sperlings, the mediocre tutorial reviews. All these dudes I converse with. It's no the Ace Lives. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that we all doing what we're doing and succeeding because we network on a level that most YouTubers or content creators don't try to network on. And so I've accepted it, Jorge, and I suggest to you to accept it. We're going to always be at the top, and it's going to always be lonely. And the higher up we get, once we get above the clouds and people can't even see us, because once a person gets so successful, they're above the clouds, the people that's looking up, all they see are the clouds. You don't see Beyonce at Walmart. You don't see the Kardashians at Target. You don't see them because they're so above the clouds. You look up, you still can't see where they are. The rich of the rich don't even see them. That's what I'm trying to get to. I remember one dude one time, I'm going to stop my rant. I remember one time a dude told me, he said, man, you just trying to be like the white man. You want to be like the white man. That's your problem. I said, brother, you ain't looking close enough. I said, I'm trying to get my life to the point where the white man want to be like me, where his white son want to be like me, his white daughter want to be like me, and his white wife wish that she had married me. Yep. I say, watch my life. That's where I'm going, bro. I say, see, people that's looking up, you think that I want to be like the white man. I say, but I'm looking down, brother. I'm trying to have the white man looking up at me saying, I want to be like him. Damn like Mike, damn like Kobe. I want to be like Dre.
And you're
That's
right.
how I think all the time.
That's what I'm gonna start doing too, because of here you go right here. Chopper.
Yep.
Read, look what Javier said. There you go.
Hold on. First of all, shout out to Old Country Boy for the super chat. He says, "Does Dre have any more creative places to network?"
In regards to what country or what city is in, I would say this: networking starts with just a few people. So if you're going to be in, for example, when people come to Colombia, I always say, listen, there's an expat meetup group or a language exchange group where you're meeting people that are willing to learn. Because me, I'm a person that's on learner mode. So I'm 124 hours. So I have to be around a crowd of men or women that are on learning mode 24 hours. If you ain't trying to learn nothing, I really can't be in your circle. I can be at a bar sitting next to a CEO or something, and all of a sudden we start networking back and forth, and we just having drinks at a bar. Why? Because I'm always on learner mode, and great people are always looking for great people to bounce something off of and learn. So when you go into places which is such as language learning spots, that lets you know that this person is trying to learn another language. Or like I said, you got international Toastmasters. Every country has these locations where people are trying to get better and more comfortable with their public speaking. You have all types of hobbies. If you're trying to learn how to learn some of the best recipes in DR, and I'm not just talking about the recipes that are off the coast, I'm talking about some chef-like recipes. There are some females in these classes. If you're a person that likes instruments, you think there's all men that play instruments in DR? No, there are women in these groups, in these organizations. There are so many organizations, fundraising organizations. If I was, I'll kid you not, no offense, Chapel Pie, if I was you with the level of Spanish that you know, I'd be part of several major organizations. There is no way in hell I know Spanish as well as you do, and I'm not a part of several fundraising, high school assisting kids organizations. I'm out there every damn way. I'm getting on everybody's last nerve. I am part of, if I knew Spanish the way you do, they just made, well, my non-Spanish self, they just made me and Andre ambassadors for the city of Cali. So don't tell me if a dude that don't know Spanish can become an ambassador for a spokesperson for a city, that a dude that knows Spanish can't become a spokesperson. And as you become a spokesperson, you become a networker, because you're meeting that director and this person that works with the mayor and that person that works in the mayor's office. And all of a sudden, you got several people that you throwing interviews out there for that's a part of Dominican politics. So all of a sudden, you meeting women on a whole nother level. But dudes ain't doing that. For you dudes that don't know any Spanish, become a part of something. It didn't take Russell Taylor-Made Dreams to wait till he learned Spanish to start helping orphans. It didn't take Ace and I, I'm gonna wait till we learn Spanish, then we're gonna start giving money away in communities. Ace was just in Brazil, and he always said, Venezuela, he said, my Spanish is raggedy. And he went to the cancer center and gave away money, gave away food, and helped several kids pay for their medical needs with raggedy Spanish. Your Spanish is far beyond Ace's. So when I hear dudes talk about that they can't meet women, they can't meet no quality women too busy doing stuff. They ain't got no time to stand around and meet you on a corner. They ain't got no time. They walking past you, bruh. So you got to be what she walking to. And if you ain't there, she ain't gonna never meet you. I'll say that again. In every city in the world, the quality women on their way to do stuff. Regular women got time to stand around. The ones with the big butts and the big, just the funny part that ticks me off. A lot of the quality women just as fine as the one that you standing there trying to get with in Sasua. Just as fine. And she keep her hair whipped. She get her hair done, get cut, sliced just right every single month, every 2 weeks. Got her, my wife keep her nails done. Keep her hair done. Keep her toes done. We know, her clients are corporate execs. Their wives are right there seeing my wife walk through the door. She can't be their accountant and walking through the door looking raggedy. The wives are looking at the nails like, you got this woman, look at her doing your books. Babe, we got to get rid of her. My wife walked through the door. She's so ladylike and so structured that the wives say, oh, wait a minute, who is she? These rich wives think that this 20-something-year-old woman is competition based on how she carries herself. Until the husband say, hold up, baby, hold up. Her husband is ba 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 ba. He is ba 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 ba. And the wives calm down. That's because she is strategic in the husband that she chose. I'm strategic in the wife that I chose. And for those guys that are looking for quality women, you have to be patiently strategic. That's why I said start joining organizations, start joining groups in whatever country or city you're in, and it will amaze you. You know how many directors and bosses, and CEOs want to smash? I'll tell you why. Because there's only a few of us that even make it to the point of where they are, and they're like, listen, I ain't had nobody up in me in 4 months. What's up? Why? Because most dudes messing with the bottom feeders. So the chicks at the top, ain't nobody hollering at them. Dudes used to always ask me, how you get her? Oh, dog, how you get her, Dre? Was she executive for what? I said, yeah, she one of Comcast VPs. What? How you get her? What is she? I said, she black and Irish. I said, man, you see those little freckles? Oh, yeah, that's the executive. That's one of the editors for CNN. Yes. You know, the stuff that you don't see, she the one that cut that out. So we don't see, we see the explosion. We don't see the baby blow up because she cut that out. Yeah, I know she fine. Yeah, I know. Dudes don't mess with them. That's why I can get them so easy. Because y'all so busy running in circles at the bottom of the mountain. I'm at the top of the mountain. I'm trying to get above the clouds. I told y'all I'm not a noun, I'm a verb. And I'm on my way to becoming a preposition. At, on, near, through, around, by, over, under, in between. Y'all trying to be nouns. Nouns don't go nowhere. Verbs do all the work in the world. I'm an ing. You just a noun. You're a human. I'm a human being. ing. I'm human. Yes, you are. I am human. Yes, you are. I'm human being. ing. I am being over here. I'm being over there. I'm gonna be over here. I'll be over there. I'm gonna be around there too. That's the mentality you gotta have. And once you have that mentality, females will see it when you walk out the door in any city on the planet. Man, you can drop me in Istanbul right now. I bet you not one broke chick will walk up on me. Unless she was begging for something because she saw something in me. Please help me. Most of you dudes, broke chicks can walk up on y'all with pride.
Yo,
Gonna walk up on
hit the joint like it. Yo,
a chick gonna walk. Man, I wish a chick with a weave would. Chicks with weaves never walked up on me in the States. I wish they would. The heck out my face. If a chick with weave ain't gonna walk up on me in the States, I dang sure ain't gonna have the energy of one gonna walk up on me in Colombia, Brazil, Venezuela, Istanbul, India.
them jokers be looking like fiends and they the joint.
Some of you dudes sit back and let females not only wear slippers, but they be sliding in the slippers. You know how you see some chicks that walk down the street and they don't pick their feet up, they just sliding. But because they cute, you go ahead and smash it anyway. And then you got the audacity to try to put me in the same category as you. I ain't in your category. You ain't in my class. I ain't in yours. You can call me bougie, stuck up. You can say, oh, you think you better than? No, I'm better than the old Andre. Yes, I am. But I ain't better than the next man. I'm better than the old Andre. I don't compare myself to nobody but the old Andre, the one that woke up last night. I mean, the one that went to sleep last night. I compare myself to him every single day. Hey, Dre, are you doing better than the Dre yesterday? Then you got some work to do. Well, y'all sitting around babysitting chicks and sliders and chunglers.
Not the sliders.
Hey, giving them $300 allowance to fix the rest.
And you only smashed her for 5 days. You've been paying her through Western Union for 5 months.
To fix their whole life.
You want to compare yourself to me and Jorge, and then you want to fuss and cuss at us when we tell y'all the truth. Man, you can't, everything that you do in life, you can't just add water. Like I always say, you always want a car, but you just want to add water, get it easy. You want the job without doing the steps, but you just want to add water. Now you want the female, a good woman on your side, but you just want to add water. You can't keep adding water to everything, black people. When we gonna wake up? Like I mentioned over the last couple of weeks, one of the greatest quotes I ever heard about black people was this, and I will ride it to the day I die. Black people in the United States are the only people that never left high school. Everything about us says we still stuck in high school for purgatory. You can't tell us nothing, just like a teenager. We always want population. We want to be popular and attention, just like a teenager. That's why we're the only ones in the world that still walk around with gold around our necks. And then, half of Africa don't even do it no more unless it's a religious ceremony. We're the only ones that walk around. Ain't no religious ceremony nowhere. We always got white boy. He got a T-shirt on and got a $500,000 house. We the only ones stuck in the males and females. We both stuck in high school. Can't nobody tell us nothing. Let you try to tell the black man something, he ready to put a bullet in your head. Try to tell a sister something, she ready to cuss you out and call the police on you. Everything is hypersexual in the black community, just like in high school. When your endorphins and your hormones are going crazy and everything is sex and having babies all the time and being irresponsible with your sexual activities. The same mentality in our 30s and 40s. We're the only culture that's yet to leave high school. And we get here's the other part. We're the only culture that get pissed off if somebody else dares to leave high school. Asian people know there was a time for high school and early college, and there's a time to get off of that ride. Latin people know there's a time for the most part, there's a time to be on that time to be in high school. There's a time to get the heck off. Black people in the United States, high school for life. For life, we compete with each other just like we're competing on the wrestling team. We're competing with each other like we're competing with each other as if we're on the football team and on the basketball court. Everything got to be a competition. It's always black men versus Negroes, Negroes versus black men. It's always good women versus modern women trying to tell good women you're doing too much, you a pick me. Same high school mentality. Everything's a competition. Only difference between black people now and black people in high school is that we don't have pom-poms. That's the only difference. And like I said, they always want to criticize us for growing the hell up. How dare you grow up? How dare you be a responsible man and act like you got some damn sense in your head? How dare you come to DR and not come to Sasua? I purposely didn't take my ass to Sasua. Damn a Sasua. What I need to be doing is, if I was single, I wouldn't go in that mother.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all rapping, and then you want to sit up there and call. What pissed me off the most, y'all didn't even give dudes like me and Jorge enough credit to say we worked for it. We were strategic in our actions with our family, our finances, and our focus. Oh, you got lucky and got Andre. What? Luck. Man, I put in the work in the States. That's why I got the wife I got. And that's why Jorge get the type of respect that he gets, because he put this type of work in the States. Just like the military, you can't go out there and start shooting in the middle of a war and you ain't never had no real training. You'll get your head blew off. Some of you dudes, that's what you do. You want to run a DR, first time you ever picked up any form of artillery. You don't even know how to clean a gun. You walk around like you got a musket gun and everybody else got automatics. You got the musket gun, you trying to stuff it. Get me a woman. I'm going to get me a good woman. You aiming with a musket gun, it's all this long. And Jorge just sitting back.
Oh my gosh.
Making sure his scope just right. While you sitting back still stuffing your little musket gun in DR. And you wonder why you ain't getting the same results. Man, you dudes, please.
It's called.
You didn't want to blame it on DR.
Hold on. All right. So I want to bring up this comment I've seen from Strolling a while back where he says, eventually most of us will end up using the Jorge way here in the Dominican Republic after getting burnt. Right?
Nope.
Agreed.
I don't.
Jorge way It's for people that don't have sense. If
Wait. Exactly. So for me, my point the last 2 hours was like, before you get to the Jorge way, what way is there to avoid not getting burnt to end up?
This is what I'm trying. Javier said it right here. This is what Dre. This is what I'm talking about right here, and this is why, my brother Dre, I appreciate you. You just took me to a whole different spot in life. This is what Dre has just been talking about. In one word, we can call it accountability. But nope. Look what accountability, self-respect. Look at what Javier says. There you go. There you go. I think our host was putting in work at the time. He just got played. No, he did not. Free. After listening to Dre and listening to what I said, did you, hold on, two-part question. Did you get played or did you get what you deserved? Because you didn't do your due diligence, you got exactly what you searched for. Okay, it didn't come in the form that you wanted. I get that. But you didn't do the homework. You went through the normal expat scenario that I said. I said, you're gonna hit it in 2-3 days, a couple days. You're gonna start giving her money. She doesn't have shit. You're gonna be the saver. You went through the playbook, so you got what you deserve. Now, if you would have did what Jorge and Dre says to do, you would have probably not got what that's it. It's called
percentage would have dropped. Yep.
It's called fruit from the poisonous tree. No matter what you do past, that's what they call it in law, fruit from a poisonous tree. So if they catch you, right, let's just say a police officer catch you with weed in the car, right? But they did an illegal stop, right? That stop is out the window. It doesn't matter what you have in that car, what this and that. It's just fruit from a poisonous tree. It's out the window, just like a foundation. If you don't build the correct foundation, yes, the house is gonna fall down. It ain't that it was too windy. It ain't because it was raining too hard. No, my man, it's because you didn't build the foundation correctly. Whatever comes from that situation is going to be bad. Fruit from a poisonous tree. So it doesn't matter how much you tried. It doesn't matter how much this, how much that, how your intentions was. You didn't do your due diligence at the beginning. So anything that comes from that is your fault. Dre has just talked about we got to say it. We left high school. We are accountable for what we attract. We are accountable. When Jorge was fucking up when he was young, yes, I didn't want to admit it. It was everybody else's fault. It was my dad's fault. It was this person's fault. It was that person's fault. But when Jorge graduated high school, like Dre said, Jorge started, yes, these bad things happened to you when you were young, but guess what? You're accountable for what's going to happen from here on out. Accountability. People do not want to be held accountable for their dumb ass excuses. So I'm going to ask you a question. You know you my brother, dog. I love you to death. After what Dre finished saying, I don't want to hear, but this, but that, but you don't understand. After what Dre just finished saying and what I said about doing the checklist, doing your homework, doing this, taking your time, understand what you're searching for. Do you feel that
Give it a job.
No. Forget the job.
Okay, no job. Okay. No job. No, continue. No, I thought you forgot that part. Continue.
Do you feel that you did your due diligence?
No.
So then, is it her fault? Remember, the fruit from a poisonous tree. Yes, she played or whatever Javier just said. But whose fault is it? Your fault.
Right. Understood. Like I said last night in the live. Now, what I want you and Dre to do, right, from two men at your level. Remember what we spoke about earlier about the pot? You as a kid, there's gonna be somebody out there who's gonna listen to what you gentlemen have to say and still want to reach their hand out and touch the pot.
They deserve it.
And that's what that is. That's that adulthood that he's talking about, Chop, is that as a part of our mature manhood from what calls me to one thing that caused the metamorphosis in me was that accountability. If I mess with this pro, I get pro results. If I mess with a girl that's too busy, she's corporate and she's just too busy, I get results of that person may not be for me because she doesn't have time for me. But the common denominator of all the arrows of the diagram of the map is me. I'm the one that the arrows keep pointing to in regards to what type of women that I allow in my sphere. And that is a part of maturity, saying that every person, male or female, that I give time to from this day forth, it is my responsibility. There are so many dudes that come down here to Cali that would love to meet us. I purposely don't meet them. They don't gravitate in our sphere. I know these are party dudes. Our brand that we created is about relationships that you have either with a country or a person from a country. We purposely tell people love crossing borders is about finding love across borders or falling in love with the borders that you cross. So people automatically know if you come down here, you like one dude emailed me the other day and one dude hit me up and was like, can you tell me about the local talent? I'm not the dude for that. He said, Dre, I apologize. He said, you know what? I apologize for that. Now the brother's trying to test the waters to see, oh man, I got the hookup for you. Bruh, I know what some brothels are in this city. I know what some nice strip clubs are in this city. Remember, I got partners that come down here that are single dudes, and they give me the whole 411, the list of the best, but only dudes that are quality men would I even dare to even introduce to that. Because I know that if I introduce the wrong dude to it, he'll bring down the wrong elements, and now he done turn Cali into Cartagena. So it's a lot of dudes that I don't allow in my sphere. It's my responsibility. That's grown ass man talk. Males talk a certain way. Men talk a different way. Males talk a certain way. Men talk a different way. We have a completely different language. I can stand next to 50 males and look all the way past them, and I say, there go a man right there. So I could talk to him. I could converse with him. Even though all the other males we may be in the same age range, but they don't have a man's mentality. And most males don't.
Hold up, Dre. So you telling me I shouldn't be on 3 expat groups on WhatsApp and all we talk about is mangoes all day?
Man, listen.
And then
I've got
Facebook groups, all we talk about, bro. People be asking me about these groups. I'm ask Chopper how many of those groups I'm in. All you talk about is, bro, we talk about mangoes on YouTube, mangoes on WhatsApp, mangoes on Facebook, mangoes on, like, god damn, that's it.
There's nothing else to talk about.
There's nothing. That's it.
I am in 14 WhatsApp groups. The original 2 were mango. All the rest of them are investments. Those that are writing, those that are travelers. We created a WhatsApp group for couples and individuals that are maybe, for example, some dudes like, I want to come to Colombia, but I'm a Christian. So I don't want to be in that type of environment of dudes that's posting women all the time, but I want to enjoy South America for what it is. And I want to find love and find out where I can find a home church. We got Muslims in our WhatsApp group. We got dudes that are multi-millionaires. That's like, I don't have no time for these bottom feeders in these other WhatsApp groups. I need one that when I come down, I can have a good time. And if I meet somebody, they're quality people. I need to be around people that think like this. So we created that type of WhatsApp group. It's not about being better. Like I say, it's not about being better than the next man. It's always about being better than the challenge that you have with yourself. I'm boxing every day. I'm boxing every day against Dre. Every morning I'm waking up like, what's up? Get out the bed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in the middle of the ring. I'm on Andre like Tyson. Like Tyson. I'm trying to, because if I slip up with the wrong swing, Andre got me bang with an uppercut. And I got to start all over again the next day. But the next day I'm on Andre again. But if you're not a man enough to admit your faults, to sit back and say, you know what, fellas? I didn't handle it like a man would. I handled it like a male would. I thought that she would be. I was hoping she would become. I thought if I did this, that maybe she would. Men don't do that. Men ain't got no time to be making. All this adding water and trying to sit up there and take a 59 Corvette. See, this is the problem with a lot of men. We love our toys and we treat some women in other countries like one of our toys. Every man wants to take that 69 Corvette and build it from scratch so you can ride it down the street, not only had a car, but then tell a story of how you built it. Every man wants that 69 Vet, right? Everybody want that Shelby. Everybody want that Shelby, that 67 Shelby. You built it from your hands from scratch. You dropped a new engine off in there. And so you're not just riding that Shelby down the street and it's looking good with the paint job and everything. But you can tell a story how you did the paint job and you picked out those tires and you put those rims on there. And that's what the problem is. Y'all got to stop trying to build these chicks. We too old for that. If you, man, listen, I'm not building my wife. This ain't Build a Bear. Y'all sit back building women, man. I can take her from scratch. I can take her from nothing. Listen, Geppetto, you gotta stop making women out of wood and think you're gonna make her a real woman.
I'm a real woman.
Y'all just like Geppetto. Y'all sitting up there trying to make these women out of wood. If I make her out of enough bamboo, if I make her out of coconut or whatever plant or tree y'all got in DR right now, if I can make a palm tree woman and I bring her to life, she'll be a real woman. You gotta stop landing on treating DR like it's Treasure Island. And if you remember this, because that's what Treasure Island came from, the story of Pinocchio. Remember, Pinocchio went in to Treasure Island with all the rest of the boys, walked out as a jackass. Some of you dudes keep walking out of DR like jackasses because you keep treating DR like it's Treasure Island, like it's supposed to be all candy and rainbows and bubble gum and popsicles and popcorn. Yep. And then when you go back to the States, you end up in the darkness of a well and you wonder what the hell happened to my life. You happened to your life, not her. DR ain't happened to your life. You happened to your life. You doing the same thing you did to your life in the States. That's why I always say backtrack a man and you can, in his mistakes, you can backtrack him back to where it all began. You didn't do it right in the States. And I'm not talking about you, child. I'm talking about dudes in general. Don't do it right in the States. You have in the States. You come to DR or Colombia or Brazil and you have then, and then you get half results and you want to get mad. It's Brazil. I'm leaving Rio. I'm going to the other part. Oh, no, I'm going to the small towns. No, it's not Brazil. I'm going to Peru. And then when you get to Lima, you f that up too. It's you. When we gonna grow the fuck up and act like it's us? It's us. It ain't the country. It ain't the people. All these good women are all these dang businesses in DR. I'm sitting back, dude. Me and Andrea in Puerto Plata, we're walking, just doing a video. I'll tell you how much energy works. We're walking and doing a video of the multi-million-dollar houses area, just showing people what DR look like. One of them, minding our business, one of the millionaires walk out. He said, what y'all guys up to? Nothing. I said, where you from? He said, I'm from Brooklyn. Next thing you know, we start a conversation. He opened up his gate, give us a whole tour of his building, tour of his house, met his wife. She's in law school. His two daughters are politicians back in the States. Her daughter that they've been together since forever. He's like in his 70s. She's in her 40s. So he got her when she was young and had one shorty. They living in a multi-million-dollar house. She graduated, literally, she was graduating law school. The wife was graduating law school 2 weeks after me and Andre about to leave. We was congratulating her then.
Can you say the ages again, please?
Now, mind you, she wasn't even there when he. Oh, now you know, a woman will not let a man open up her whole house to some total strangers. But because the energy that this couple gave off, we attract those type of people. It wasn't off to look at for us to meet this woman that was graduating from law school. We was like, oh, wow, a Dominican woman graduating law school. Wow. No, you dudes do that. It wasn't foreign from me. I'm talking to this multimillionaire as if we was next door neighbors. Because I get that energy off.
Great. Can you repeat?
You ain't never been in no multi-million-dollar house unless you had to rent it out. Ain't nobody ever invited you into nothing to meet nobody. You ain't met nobody wife that was of substance. You ain't met nobody wife. So when y'all sit back and y'all be crying about DR, I don't know what DR you went to, but when me and Andre was there, when they had the festival, I think they had either a Afro festival or some type of celebration that they were having in Santiago a few months after me and Andrea left. And they had all these beautiful, almost like Brazilian, African type of outfits. I don't know what parade it was going to be or celebration. The dude said, you want to come in and see all the costumes and the outfits? It was like being in Rio's celebration and see all the costumes that were made before the parade even took place. Because we get that energy off. People say there's something about y'all I got to introduce the best thereof. Some of y'all ain't never got invited to nothing of substance. And when you do, you think it's too expensive to go to if you got to pay for it. Oh, they want $500 a plate for this fundraising dinner. But you would sit up there and buy 5 pros or 3 pros.
Mango heaven. Yup. Give it to them like no problem.
But then you wonder where the good woman at. The good woman was at that fundraiser that you should have paid $500 a plate for.
Nope. Nah, Dre. I just want the mango. I just want the mango.
That's why, man. That's why when it comes to men, that's why I say there's a difference between the expat and there's a difference between travelers. I respect travelers because I understand what they're doing. You just traveling, you just having fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you're an expat and ain't nothing going right for you, you know what I do? I turn you over. I put my foot on the back of your neck and I press the down. That's what I do. I don't lift my foot for no black man, white man, young man, old man. I don't give y'all no excuse. You see how I talk to Russ. I talk to everybody like this. Everybody like this. Because at the end of the day, we as black men in Latin men, we gotta stop acting like we in high school, and we gotta stop letting black people and Latin people make us feel guilty for leaving high school. Half of us men still act like males because we don't want to feel alone for leaving high school. You don't get out that high school mentality and start being a real man about yourself. Because the white boy don't care. He being beyond high school. He thinking about generation next. Why we still talk about, I hope I got enough money with Social Security.
Man.
85% of people in the United States don't even have $1,000. 85% of Americans and you got $1,000 cash emergency, and this woman right here by herself got $1,000 American dollars for emergency. How the hell this woman got that and you ain't got it?
Hey,
Jorge, you throw it up the deuces.
No, I'm not throwing up the deuces. I'm throwing up as a man, as an individual. You have 2 options. Two.
Okay.
Right. So you got, out of all the shit we said, I even said that my cousin, an engineer, went from being an engineer, making 70 grand in the DR, got a passport and visa and went to the States, and he had to be a fucking valet parker, a dude that is high up there. But we are so fucking fortunate and get shit given to us that we can Turn that shit around. We can go from being a valet parker to making what my cousin makes, and then you still want to make fucking excuses. Like that shit to me blows my fucking mind. Look what your guy said. So Jorge said is like pretty much training a dog. Yes, for simple individuals that don't get it, that can't fucking think. Yes, do the contract method because you don't got fucking common sense. But if you're looking for love, what does Jorge say? Date like a high value person dates in that country, which Dre has described. Like I said, my lawyer, go to Sosua, go to Clock District, go to any one of those areas and see if you're going to see a high value Dominican in Sosua. You're not going to fucking see my lawyer in them type of areas. You're not going to see my lawyer in those type of bars. You're not going to see my lawyer in Lovera up here in Santiago. You're not going to see him. You know why? Because he goes to country clubs, like Dre said. He does shit that high value males do. So if you're looking for, Jorge, my mom is dying. I don't have time to sit there and be, so guess what? My fucking common sense tells me, Jorge, you don't have time. You don't have the energy. You don't want to deal with a regular relationship. What do fucking regular relationships do? They argue sometimes. Sometimes you have misunderstanding. You have to figure each other out. Jorge's mother is dying. Do you think I want to argue with my mom and then come home and argue with the woman?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. Do you think I'm going to bring a woman into my house when my mom has dementia and sometimes she doesn't even recognize me? No. But if I were like my man, Old Country, he gets it. If I were Old Country, if I were Rick James, if I were a person like that, I would date like a high value man dates here. Like Dre has been describing for fucking 2 hours, but people still in the comments don't fucking, some people don't get it. I don't understand how you don't get it. So it's not that it's my way of preference. It's my way of preference if I had to put most motherfuckers that don't understand in a box. Hey, you want to be safe? Do it this way, my man, because right now you're not playing safe. You're getting work and then you're complaining. Here's a method that might work for that. But what did I say and what have I said many times? If you're
Too
going to
emotional.
date and look for love, if you're going to date and look for love, do it how high value males in the DR, in Colombia, in Brazil, in Costa Rica. They're not hitting little joints that don't have nothing going for them. I wasn't doing that shit in the States. Any chick that I used to date with or used to smash was a chick that I didn't mind getting pregnant. Period. We can go on my live, we can go on my Facebook, we can go on my Instagram, and we can ask. That's how I roll. We can go on my shit and ask. And every chick that I've smashed, they're gonna be like, or I've had a relationship with, they're gonna be working for the government, GS-12. Some people don't even know what a GS is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be head of FEMA. They're gonna be these. I'm not fucking, understand this. Dre probably can relate. I am the head of my household. All my family is on my fucking back. I don't have time to get some chick pregnant and be paying child support and throw me off my square. I don't have that time. So if I get some chick pregnant, you best believe she got shit to lose to. She's not gonna come to my house, knocking, banging on the door, busting my windows because she probably got a security clearance. She ain't fucking up her security clearance over no dumbass argument. She's not gonna threaten me with a $200, $500, $1,000 child support because she already know, boom, she making money, I'm making money. I'm not fucking, let me just say this clear. In the States, I'm not fucking nobody that I will not get pregnant. So I'm not gonna come to a third world, to another country. Forget the third world. I'm not gonna go to DR. I'm not gonna go to Colombia. I'm not gonna go to this place and be looking for love and fuck them type of people. Like that doesn't make sense to me. So you have one or two options. Option one, if you gonna deal with them type of people, do it on a contract type deal where at least, not say you should do it, at least you will be getting something out of it that they're getting out of it, so that later you don't feel, oh, she used me, oh, I was this, I was, because you don't want to set the accountability. But if you like my man Old Country or Rick James or one of them, or like Dre, and you like, okay, I'm done with that. I want to find a life partner. I want to find love. I want to find it. Well, then guess what? You have to date like the high value, which just because your ass got a goddamn passport, you automatically a high value guy. My cousin, like I said, he went from being a high value guy to a fucking valet parking. His sister went from making an X amount to cleaning hotels. So they get downgraded. God damn, what are we talking about? You, even with the push, even with the privilege, even with the ability to move, not work your way up, because they didn't work their way up. You just got pushed to the top of it. You can't find a decent woman if you looking for her. That is crazy to me that guys would even think that. Like Steven said, oh, he's talking about like training a dog and stuff. It's not that. But anyway, Dre can explain better than I can.
Hold on. Before
Damn.
before Dre takes the floor back, I just want to give my flowers while I can to these two brothers. For all of you guys who are watching this live, will be
Shout out.
watching after that. Yo, it's even at a point where every day I talk to these brothers, whether it be offline, online, in front of you guys, conversation for the first time, I learned something. And I just want to give like a very special shout out and thank you and I love you to Drake and to Jorge, because if I didn't come across these guys and if I didn't have the opportunity to present these guys to you, the viewers, who knows? Not who knows. We'd all be in a worse fucked up place than we are now. So to Jorge, to Dre, thank you. Thank you for always coming to Lightning, or how Dre would put it, putting the foot on the neck, like, hey, fix your shit, get your shit together. You could be better.
Yeah.
To Jorge, thank you for breaking it down for those who needed to be broken down. I don't even think we could break it down at any point in time after tonight. After you've heard Dre talk about how important energy is, how important stature is, you've heard Jorge say, okay, fine, shit's a little grimy. This is how you can manage that also. You put that together. That's why I don't mind turning on the camera and sharing my L's. I don't, because what do you do with L's?
That's how you do it.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's how
What do you do with losses? You go in at halftime. Season ain't over. You go in at halftime.
That's right.
Readjust. You come back out. You kick ass.
That's it.
What's my L? Look who's my neighbor. My man's is my neighbor. Look who I got in Colombia. Look at what they're teaching. So it's just all about paying attention to what is being told, the information that is being put out, the circumstances of different types of people, Dre's circumstance, Jorge's circumstance, my circumstance, all experience. Nobody's wrong. But like they said, you have to do something where, number one, that fits best for you. And number two, you're at the stature, you're elevated to where you need to be. You're not lowering yourself, you're carrying yourself a certain type of way. You're moving with the right people, you're moving with the right person, whether it be for love, whether it be for a fling, whatever, but you're just moving in the correct general direction. Dre, I had a question for you while you were talking about your time in Puerto Plata. How old you said the couple was?
Which couple?
With the mansion.
Oh, he was in his early 70s, and she was like 40, like 48.
48.
They've been together since they've been together since she was 24, like 24, 20, 23, 24. She already had a child. They had, and later on in life they had two more children. The other two children were politicians in the States, and I forgot what profession it was. A very high profession where her daughter was in that they raised.
Okay. Yeah, I know when you said that, and Jorge, I seen your reaction to the ages. What did you want to say that? Because I believe that was brought up last night too. And Drake, do you have any points from the chat last night that caught your attention or you wanted to?
Probably was my favorite one was when the young ladies was talking about trying to buy affection or trying to buy a woman and trying to buy a real woman. I love what the young woman was like. The one young woman said, "You trying to press me? Buy me a book." I was very impressed with that fact. I hope I heard her correctly, but she was like, I'm impressed with things that normal women that you guys are attracted to. I'm attracted to or impressed by other things. Andrea's the same way. Andrea is like, we were talking about this last night when we was riding. She was like, the nice shoes and the nice purses, all that's cool. She said, but my favorite part of my being married to you is like sitting back, drinking a cup of coffee and talking. She said, just a cup of coffee and you sold me. He said, because all these other things, they come and go, but it's the memories and the little things and that's what the young ladies were saying. They were like, man, we don't think that we all fall in this little, you could put us all in the same bag and you're going to get the same results of all the women. They were like, we are all not like that. And they were trying to emphasize on that there is a difference between the women that are like us and the women that are like them. Now, mind you, as I was watching, I still saw some of the DR cultural, like the energy that they had, like DR women speak fast, or they have that energy, and everything is kind of like music in their behavior pattern. That's a given. You'll see certain things among Colombian, no matter what stage of life they're in or position that they're in. But the young ladies were still trying to emphasize that there is a difference between the women that you guys go after and the type of quality women that are still available that you guys ignore. And then when you do approach the good women, you treat them, you so subconsciously accustomed to dealing with bottom feeders, you approach some good women with the pay for play mindset. Like, how much are you? Like, did you just ask me how much I was? Like I'm did you just come to me like I'm a servant? And actually a price, like I'm on an auction block? And this female's like, I would have gave it to you, but I don't even want to be in your presence. And a lot of dudes don't realize just because you got a passport, there are women in DR that you can't even get in their presence. A lot of women, you can't get in their presence. And a lot of you brothers know it too. You'll never be able to, you can flirt with your doctor, but you'll never be able to ask your doctor out. You can sit back and, the lady that takes care of your kid, the school teacher that takes care of your daughter, now that you live in DR, you can flirt with her a little bit, but you never ask her out. You ain't built for that.
They want to hit the maid. They want to hit the maid that cleans their house for
dude. That's the other thing, Jorge. If I don't smash McDonald's in the States, why I'm smashing McDonald's in DR? If I don't smash maids, I ain't never touched a maid in the States. Why am I touching a maid in Colombia?
Because she got the curve.
If I never smashed a cook that cooks in the back for whatever restaurant, I'm not talking about the chef or the sous chef. I'm talking about a cook. If I ain't mess with a cook in the States, why am I messing with cooks while I'm in Brazil?
Because she's curvy. She's curvy, Drake.
That's how.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The chick that owns no, that's not it. Because I like that excuse. But the chick that owned the restaurant is curvy too. So what's your excuse?
That's how entitled they are. So how much entitled they are. Yo, they'll go so hard and above and beyond that. Not only is it not enough for her to do her job and clean your apartment and cook or whatever, they be wanting to tie. Oh, but I want to smash too. Like, bro, you gotta. It comes to a point where it has to click that there is a problem. There is a problem.
It's the idea of just
Everything is available in your.
No, not that. And this is gonna ruffle some feathers, but other people have sold a fantasy. Other people have gotten on the airwaves or social media.
I say that. I agree.
Or Facebook or YouTube, for here specifically, and sold a fantasy. That's it.
And usually the dudes that sell the fantasy, they don't deal with the quality women in the States.
Nope.
I didn't even talk about the island. I said the States. You backtrack a dude that only sell you fantasies in DR or in Brazil or in Colombia or in Thailand. If they only deal with the bottom of the bottom in another country, you better believe you could backtrack it. Yeah, I could see him with a broke chick that's cute in the United States. Oh, I can see him with a fine chick that ain't really got nothing popping off, that ain't in charge of nothing. Man, I was I would say when I first got serious about Colombia, in the first 4 weeks, first date, attorney who was a college professor. Second date, female that was the head over transportation in Bogota. Third date, woman that was a nursing practitioner. Sat back, chilled, went back to the States, came back, met the corporate attorney, and married her. Don't give me that bull that you can't meet quality women. I just gave you my first 4 dates when I decided to become serious. Now, when I was pay for play, like the rest of y'all, just having fun and just, I got you. I got all you brothers that want to holler, but I'm just having fun. I'm with you. Just keep having fun. I'm with you on that one. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm cool with that. But don't be crying later.
Don't cry later. Because the fun boys, hot boy summer, always remember that you will not get the equivalent results that we who are serious. That's like me sitting back once again. I like to jog, but I can't complain that I can't run as fast as an Olympic runner or as far as an Olympic marathon runner or somebody that's running the Boston Marathon just because I like to jog. I get up every morning, get my little 3-4 miles in. I'm good. But I can't complain because I ain't in the Boston Marathon. Forget all them dudes that's in the Boston Marathon. I don't deal with them dudes anyway. You dudes that do pay for play, you jog, but you ain't like the rest of us that's doing the marathon race when it comes to these women. The long term, the long game, the end game. That's what we do. So you can't sit back and get mad at the results you getting, and then you get mad at the results I'm getting. You just mad at everybody's results, huh? You hate what's going on with you and you hate what's going on with me.
Oh God, no shit. Hey, Dre, let me ask you a question, yo. And one of the comments right here, and then also something off topic that we touched earlier. I said, well, this is directing you, so I'm not gonna put it that way. When you first met your wife, you did the checks, da. How long did it take until she felt comfortable to tell you about any type of financial issues that you had? She probably not even comfortable now to be like.
That is Andre. That is Andre.
You got to pry it out of him.
Dude, it literally took with Andrea just to even say something like, babe. And it was about a college book that she was trying, she's looking to do something, take care of business or something. It took every inkling of her soul. It was months later. We deep in the relationship. I'm like 9 months into the relationship. We serious. Ain't no more, that time period of limbo where y'all just getting to know each other. No, we in it to win it. Months later. Took every bit of energy in her to say, babe, I'm trying to get this book because I'm thinking about taking these courses, blah, 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 blah. Because they're coming out with this new software that I could do, work with the clients more efficiently, where I'll be one of the few people that can actually work with this software, but I need to, what? Why you ain't say nothing? Yeah, I don't, that ain't me, and I don't want you to, hey, I'm your man, what are you doing? She said, yeah, my mom said that, like, Andre, your man, what are you doing? But, it's just,
Sounds normal to me.
Yeah,
Like I
man.
said,
She,
it's
boy,
not just one.
that just eat her poor little soul up that moment.
It's not
This guy
just
Javier Wild. No Javier, I'm not Hot Boy Summer. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Dre. And then the next thing. So it's not just one thing.
No
It's not
Javier.
just one red flag. It's multiples. So that's one. They're not gonna ask you for stuff. They hate asking you for stuff. They don't even want to talk to you about their problems. That's one. And another thing is this. Somebody said they just want your money. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I will tell you this. The most expensive relationship that I've ever been in was when I was married.
Easily.
Dre, do you spend money or do you not spend money on your wife?
Absolutely.
So it's not just one thing, just because she acts just because you're spending, just because this, bro, you gotta do your due diligence and go all the way down the list and make sure you check all the box. Not one thing leads to the other. It just check all the box. Bro, people think, a lot of guys think that they're the gift to women in these countries. Like, oh, I just came, so I should be able to bust them cheeks down for no reason.
Because I'm here.
Yeah, why you gotta say it like that, bro?
Behold.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Behold,
Yo, you put some crazy
Mr.
emphasis on that,
Passport
bro.
himself.
Don't
Behold,
do that.
bow down, all you ladies in DR.
Yo, bro,
Thus saith
why
the
you gotta
King
say it
of
like?
Kings.
Is it really like that?
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Is it
it
really
be
like
sounding
that?
like that, dog. It be sounding like, I got a blue passport. I'm an American citizen. How
I'm
dare
American.
you wait? How dare you?
How dare you not giveth me the pussy?
Oh my
Do you not know who I am, peasant woman? Off with thy loins.
man, oh man. Hey, but I'm crazy and I'm done with the I don't want to ruffle no more feathers, yo. But where do people come up with like, yeah.
They want it easy, brother. They want it easy. They want it easy. They want the information that we share easy.
But then don't want to listen. Even this is one thing that I've always been a guy. I'm not too smart. I'm not too right. I wouldn't consider myself too intelligent, right? But I like to say that I have common sense, number one. Then my common sense tells me this. I always say I give people something to think about, or somebody gives me something to think about. If I listen to something that makes sense that Dre say or somebody say, whoever, the first thing I do, okay, that makes sense. Then I sit back and see how that applies to my life. And then from there, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that does kind of make sense. I did kind of fuck up when I was in that situation. And damn, what he said was kind of like on point. So I'm that type of guy. But I'm also the type of guy that if I see Dre walk through that door and bad things happen, I'm not gonna walk through that door to see if bad things happen to me.
Yes, you will.
Like, I don't understand how somebody says something that might make sense. It's not nobody ever saying something that's 100% fact.
Hey, Jorge, let's be real. Come on, man. Let's be real. And I'm not coming at anybody, but hey, if you feel your neck go crunch, that's me. Okay. A lot of these dudes have heard common sense their whole life while they was in the States. You ain't use it then. Somebody gave you a passport and let you be a dumbass around the world. You ain't listen to common sense in the States. Come on, Jorge give y'all grace that I don't give you. Jorge believes in you. I'm tired of you. You see the difference? He believes.
I haven't been on here long enough.
I'm tired of you. So I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing else. I've been on this thing 54 years, riding around this circle for 54 years, breathing the same oxygen as you, drinking the same agua as you. I ain't about to give you no more grace because you didn't give me none when I was in the feds. You talked about me. So here we go. Let's have fun. You had a 10-year head start. So here we go. Like I said, if we feel something on your neck and it goes crunch, that's me. That's all my weight pressing down. You dudes sat back, you ain't listening to nothing in the States. When somebody told you, hey, young man, learn to tie a tie. I ain't got to learn to tie no tie. Easy-E ain't had no tie. Snoop Dogg don't wear no tie. Okay, cool. Hey, brother, this new thing called crypto coming out. You want to put a few dollars off? That's the white man. I don't do nothing the white man do. I'm do my own thing. Okay, all right, brother. Keep selling your weed. You could have took some of that weed money and bought some crypto. I'm just saying. Brother. You know what? All sisters ain't bad in the States, man. Maybe you should just change some of your choosing signals and maybe choose another type of women that you deal with, a different location. Man, I like going to the strip clubs. You can't tell me nothing, man. See that you talking like my baby mama. See. I couldn't tell you why you was in the States, and somebody had the audacity called the federal government. They gave your little childish a passport, and so they let a little boy have a passport with a few dollars and told you to skedaddle. And you went on here to our island, and all the times you didn't listen to in the States, you already had that habit in another country, in your home country. So now you go to DR, you go to Colombia, you go to Thailand. I want to be like Richie Mack. You can't do that. You ain't never listened to nobody. If you ain't gonna listen to nobody while you was in the States for your first 29, 20, 39, 49 years, you ain't gonna listen to nobody in Thailand.
Nope.
If you ain't listen to nobody when you were 42, all 42 years in the States, when you was in New Mexico, you ain't going to Rio and all of a sudden you grown and you gonna start listening to advice. So when me and Jorge and Chapapa and other brothers try to get to, we try to get to the ones that really do want to make a change and really do believe, like, listen, I gotta change something because what I'm doing right now ain't working, and I can't keep sending money in Western Union thinking I'm gonna get some different results. You know what? Jorge is right. I gotta let her go. I'm gonna cry tonight because she was the one that sucked my booty hole so good. But I got to cry, but I'm gonna miss that tongue. But I got to let her go. You got to let her go. Some of you dudes that's listening tonight, right now, the person that you rolling over looking at right now, you need to either let her go or smother her with a pillow. Either way, she need to be out of your life, bro. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, smother yourself. She should wake up the next morning and say, what happened to him? He died face down in the pillows. Something needs to change. I'm telling you guys, seriously, something needs to change because you guys cannot continue on this trajectory, expect different results, yet hate on Jorge, Chapapa, and myself for having different results. You can't hate on the fact that you ain't getting different results and then hate on the next man for having different results. Make up your mind. But for those that want to change, the brother Chapapa got a great channel. That's why he's here. That's why Jorge has his channel. That's why we have our channel. I kid you not, the reason why we created Love Crossing Borders, and I say this all the time, there are two sides to every coin, just like there's two sides to every bridge. On one side of the bridge is the party, is the fun girls, is Hot Boy Summer, is the wild and traveling and all the stuff that we do, and we smashing them from here to Timbuktu. I got you, brothers. I'm with you on that. But then on the other side of the bridge, you got Chapapa TV, you got Russell's channel, you got Tailor Made Dreams, you got Dennis Sperling channel, you got Mediocre Tutorial Review, you got Love Crossing Borders, you got all Our Rich Journey with Mom, My Journey with Mom. You got all these channels on the other side of the bridge waiting for you when you get done with the party side. Ain't nothing wrong with the party side, but remember, there's two sides to every bridge.
That's it.
Yo, Jorge, Jermaine responded. He said, now I would think about being a gift. I've been traveling the country long enough, and if you remember a few hours ago before Drake got on, how everybody was chiming in on how it's more a culture thing.
There you go.
And he says, now I've been traveling there long enough to the DR culture and know the people. So
Hey, Dre.
Wait, so hold on. So Jermaine, elaborate a little bit more on your comment on what you mean by the culture.
Like a Lear jet.
Bro, we just talked about for at least while you was on for 2 hours and everything to me made sense. What you were saying, you know, there's two sides depending on where you fishing at, you know, this and that, that and this. And does Jermaine even speak Spanish fluently? Pregúntale a ver si él habla español.
I know the women.
Oh yeah,
Oh, this is
yes,
true.
you know those women. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. You know those women. You don't know the corporate women like Drake. Forget it. I'm on Dre's level now. Have a nice day.
I told you, put your foot on the neck and just crunch.
You don't know the corporate women that Dre is telling you to. You don't know the high value women or the high value women dating. You know the ones that are struggling, that don't have. But anyway, because
That's another thing, Jorge, before I let you guys go, because I know you guys are going on 5 hours right now. But another thing is men who ain't got nothing going on in their life in the States love to feel good. No, they want to feel like they rescuing somebody. Because in the States, think about it. Brothers in the States, y'all got to worry about the mass shoot. Y'all got to worry about 9 minutes and so many seconds of a police officer putting his foot on your neck. You got to worry about child support. You got to worry about this. You got to worry about that. And then all of a sudden, somebody gives you a chance to use a passport and you can go to another country and lie your ass off. For 5 days, I can lie to myself. I can lie to the females. I can lie into this liquor bottle, into this weed, into these pills, into whatever I put in my. I can just lie for the next 5 days. I can lie to myself and tell myself that I can actually come down here and is a beautiful woman, and I can take my little trinkets and change her life. Here you go, baby. Here's a couple. Because daddy got a couple. You know, it took you 6 months to save that little $3,000 that you put to the side for that one trip to DR. You ain't gonna go to DR for another year and a half.
No, don't do that.
You walking around like you be back in DR in 2 weeks. And so you walking around rescuing because your life ain't back in the States. And you need that. You need that adrenaline of I helped somebody. Look at me. And the mama happy. Your baby mama ain't never looked at your baby mama's mama ain't never looked at you with that type of joy as the woman's mama in DR looked at you. DR woman mama making you a plate and everything. You go back to the States, your baby mama looking at you like, he back.
What he doing over here?
His son this weekend. Is he finally come to get his son this weekend? So y'all don't have to have y'all kid over my house. You picking up your baby, you picking up your child at her grandmama's house, and she looking at you like, why is your child at my house? I'm the grandmama supposed to be retired. I got limited Social Security. You got a full-time job, and you got to pick your child up from my house. But then you go to Colombia. Oh, you can rescue somebody. Oh, you can feel good about yourself, can't you? For 5 days, you feel like you got a cape on your back. Damn, Superman. This is about Superman, ain't it?
I can't breathe, yo.
You jumping over like Mario on Donkey Kong. You just jumping over issues, saving lives. You like a fireman, aren't you?
Boy,
you just get off the plane with an EMT outfit on, like you just rescuing females from the plight of their lives. And then she getting paid so well because she got 5, 6 of y'all fools that's coming down to the DR trying to save your life by trying to save her life. Your life ain't shit, so you figure if you help somebody else's life, that ain't you doing better. Like that's gonna balance. Like God gonna hook you up when you get back on the plane. God gonna make my life better now because I went and hooked some female up that was a pro, and I tried to get her from being pro by giving her extra proceeds. She only asked for a certain amount of pesos, but I gave it to her in dollars. Didn't I do good, God? God, look at me. Didn't I do good? God, when I get back, could you help me get out of this messed up life I'm in? No, fool. You was a fool when you got on the plane to go to DR. You was a fool when you walked around DR. And guess what you're going to be when you get back in customs in the States? Oh, that same fool that left the States. Oh, you the same one that go back to a boss that's younger than you, that get on your last nerve. You the one that got to go back to the cubicle. You the one that got to go back out to your landscaping job. Oh, your landscaping job, not your landscaping business. No, you work for somebody. You ain't had enough sense to start a landscaping business. So you just go out there in the heat for somebody else instead of at least starting with a few lawnmowers and starting your own landscaping business. But that's beyond my point. My point is that your life a lot of times you see dudes, they ain't gonna be like us, Jorge. They ain't gonna be like us,
Their
Cha.
brain don't even move quick enough, yo.
Dude, they can't compute
They
that.
can only focus on one thing.
All they need is the rescues. They come to DR and Colombia to feel good. They need that. They like in Monsters Ball. They like Holly Berry. I need to feel good. Make me feel good. That's y'all dudes when y'all go to DR. DR putting it deep in y'all butts, and y'all sit back like DR made me feel good. DR raping you like a prison guard, and you sitting up there made me feel good. DR Brazil made me feel good about myself. I ain't. Remember, Holly Berry told him that she knew her life wasn't nothing, and she said, "In this moment, right now, this small little moment, I just need to feel good." Made me feel good, just like Will Jada looked right in Will Smith's face at the red table, and she said, "It's been years since I felt good." Same thing you dudes do with DR. You go to DR and DR say, "I ain't give you no lotion, no Vaseline, no grease. Bend over." Okay, DR, whatever you want, DR, whatever you want. And you bend over just like you did in prison. And you go ahead, you let DR go ahead deep up in you. The same guard that went right up in you. Yeah, I watched you dudes when the guards were coming through into y'all cells at night. Like, damn, the guards? The DC, shout out to DC. DC guards doing it like that? Like, yeah, I see my watch you dudes. Yeah, and DR doing the exact same thing. And you think that you getting it in DR. I'm potting DR. Y'all making it rain. You making it rain because the real rain is the tears that you got on the inside. That's the rain. That's what's pouring. Man, some of you dudes got so many tears that's going on. You need windshield wipers for eyelashes. You got so many tears going on. You can't even see yourself walking down the street. That's how bad your life is when you get back to the States. And y'all wonder why y'all cry when you get back on the plane, going back to the States from DR, going back to the plane going back to Colombia, going back from Brazil, going back from Thailand. Half of y'all grown ass men, tougher. Y'all won't let a man. You tussle with a man. You will tussle with a man that's twice your size. And get back on that plane, heading back to the States. And I done seen some of y'all crying like 3-year-old babies because your life ain't
the love of my life.
And it wasn't, and for real, it wasn't why you was in DR. Because the only reason it was something, because you took a few dollars and you rescued a pro. Oh, you did good. Oh, you want to pat on your back. You want to pat on your head because you sat back, you did something like, oh, look at you. You're a man now. This is the first time you ever felt like a man in your whole manhood. You've been a man for dang near, 30, 40, 52 years? It's the first time you ever felt manhood. It took you to DR with a passport to feel like you was a man for the first time in your life. Was that your manhood birthday? That's why you're trying to get back to DR? Because it was a feeling of manhood that you never felt before because you was rescuing women that you shouldn't have been wasting your time with. And you want to sit up there and not like what I like because my life has gotten a little bit better and progressive, and you still stuck on fucked up. That's the problem. That's why dudes go to DR. That's why they go to Colombia, because they want to feel good.
They want that high.
They want that high. They want that. Look at me. That's why they always posting pictures. Dude, even when I first was on passport mode, when I first was on taking Colombia serious, and I'm out there single man like y'all dudes, ain't nobody got no footage. There is no photos of Andre. You don't know my business. But you young dudes, and I'm talking about something, when I say young dudes, I mean you males, my bad, because some of you dudes are in your 60s. I got all, like I always say, half of you dudes that go to DR in Colombia, you can't run for nothing got to do with politics. I got so much footage on you. I'm blackmailing all. I got all your photos. I got all your videos. I got all of it. I wish you would run for something. You can't run for city council. You can't run in a marathon. You can't do nothing. I got all your footage. You could barely get married. You better hope I don't walk in and say, as soon as the pastor say, does anybody say got a reason why she shouldn't with him? Don't let me open up my cell phone at your wedding. Don't let me open up my cell phone at your wedding. Man, I got so much footage on you clowns. Y'all put all y'all business out there. You put it in one WhatsApp group before the day is over. Your photos of you and that chick is in 35 WhatsApp groups around the world.
Let me take
you
a picture with you.
About that because you know why you do it, bro. Because your life is so lame that you cannot sit back and just keep your business to yourself. Name one of y'all. I've been all these WhatsApp groups. I've been out here in Colombia for 5+ years. Name one of y'all got one bit of footage on Andre other than Andrea. I'll wait. We can do a whole month-long series on let's find my footage on me is like trying to find Waldo in a photo. You'll find Waldo before you find footage on Andre. Because you do sit back and you continue to make the same mistakes that the last dude made. The same mistakes that the last dude made that got him in trouble, that you laughed at in WhatsApp. A month later, here you go, and we all laughing at you for doing the same thing, because you want to feel good.
Man, oh man, this shit is beyond me, yo. I don't understand how a joker still say but the other person.
I understand why.
Accountability, yo. What in the fucking world is going on in this world? Like, what's in the water? Like,
oh man, I love it, man. I love it. I like to be around a lot of people anyway. So successful, ain't that many successful people at the top anyway in any genre. In any genre. You go to the gym, most of the people in the gym ain't got the success that the few people in that gym got. You go to a restaurant, most of the cooks can't cook like those 1 or 2 people that can cook. That's why you got the chef and the sous chef. You go to any area of life in business. The reason why people get promoted in business because they can do what the other 85% can't do. The other investors, the other business owners, in every genre of life, you got that small remnant, and then you got the rest of the ones that's kind of like lagging behind. So I'm never surprised when it's mostly, whether it be males or females, that ain't on top of their game of life. I stopped being surprised. I stopped doing what, Jorge, you got to stop giving these dudes grace and get tired. That's what your problem is. That's the only problem I got with you, Jorge. You like to I'm give you a chance. Oh, I believe in you, brother. I think that you actually gonna be. No, I know you ain't gonna be. You ain't been for 40 years. You think you about to change in the next 25? The way that you acting, man, please, Jorge, these dudes show the proof is in the pudding.
You right, yeah. But then they say that the chick is the one that's stupid, the chick is the one that did. Bro,
hey, if I can push off the if I could push off the excuse or the blame onto somebody else, like I do in the States, get it? Then why won't I do it when I go to DR? Why won't I? If I'm used to pushing off this on my baby mama ain't right. Why don't I push it off on the chicks? I'm used to pushing stuff off on women because that's what I did in the States. All the women in the States ain't. Oh, it's the modern women. Oh, it's the feminists. Oh, it's the LGBTQ women. Oh, it's the black woman. No, it's the white woman. You so used to pushing stuff off on women in the States. Now you got a passport. You come to another country, what you already in the habit of doing. What is your habit? Pushing stuff off on the women. So now you want to push it off on the play for pay girl. Oh, you want to push it off on the good girls. Oh, you want to push it off on the bad girls. You did that in the States. That's why you do it outside of the States. That's all you know. That's all you know. And we continue to scratch our heads on. All you have to do is back. Jorge, I promise you, 90% of men, if you see what caliber of man they are outside the States, I promise you, it'll always point back to what the hell was going on in the States. I don't care about the age of life. I don't care about how much money they got, how much money they don't, their personality. Every one of us on this planet are children of habit. All of us. All of us. That's why you have your regiment, Jorge, because you and your mom have a pattern, a habit. We get up in the morning to do this. We focus on that. We do this. We get to where it's second nature. They asked Beyonce one time, Beyonce, how come you so good when you dancing? You make it seem effortlessly. She said, because we put so many hours in when we are doing rehearsal that once we get on stage, she said, I'm just doing it robotically. She says, that's why I can talk while I'm dancing or sing while I'm dancing. She said, because all the steps are robotic now because it's all subconscious. We're all children of habit. So if all your habits are messed up in the States, you're going to bring those same habits to every country you go to outside the States. And none of us have proven that to be different. There are very few men that leave the United States and they change. Most men that leave the United States are the same mother they were when they were in the States.
Man, my neighbor said the same thing. My neighbor was like, yo, Americans talk so much shit about us. They talk so much shit about us. But who's the dumb one? We're here building our lives, building houses, buying cars. And now, like, I understand why. From some of these comments, I understand why. You look down upon a woman, right, for whatever reason. But you don't ask yourself, some of these women and some of these chicas live better than actual expats here. That shit is crazy. Yo,
Elaborate, please. Elaborate on that.
real quick. I had a guy. We was having a conversation. He was telling me, he was like, man, my landlord, they trying same shit everywhere. My landlord trying to go up, this and that, that and that. I'm like, okay, cool. You know what his first worry was? He live in Sasua. What do you think his first worry was?
You won't have money for the mangoes.
This Bama, this, like Dre would say, this motherfucker, like I don't even want to curse. The first thing that came out of his mouth was he wants to downgrade because that's gonna cut into his mangoes budget. You're willing to that's what you know what, Dre? You are 100% right, my brother. We have lost society. When you can create an OnlyFans and become a millionaire just by showing ass, when you can do certain things, us dudes, 90%, 80% of us, we just lost to society. When a man is willing to downgrade his quality of life for his high, like you say, I just want to feel good. That is a problem. When your chica lives better than you, she has there's guys in Sasua that don't have a car. Their chicas got a car. There's guys that live in bad, old apartments, old furniture. I've seen it. And guess what? Them chicks, they do whatever they do. They go to the Capitol and they got nice apartments. They got nice cars. They got this. Who's the idiot? Who is the idiot? At least they know what they are and what they're looking for. Motherfuckers don't. We've been talking for 5 hours and the motherfuckers still can't understand that you have to go one or two ways. That's it. I don't.
That's it. Hey,
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm done.
Fuck it.
I'm done.
Do what you want.
Like I said, I'm about to go to bed. Andre already told me not to go over. But you know me. I appreciate speaking in regards to the topic. I appreciate what you're doing for individuals, Chop.
I appreciate you, Dre. I definitely appreciate. Yo, I'm to the fucking mode now, yo. You can't help them. People.
Yeah, I'm trying to help them. You know what I do? I try to just be the best example that I can be, because coming across preachy, but if I'm not an example, it comes across as fake. Like, man, he trying to tell us, but look at him. He da 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 da. You see what I'm saying? So I try my best. Martin Luther said this. He said, Martin Luther, the founder of the Protestant church, said this one day, one of my favorite quotes: preach the gospel at all times, and when necessary, use words. I try to preach my gospel of the life that I have in my life. Yeah, without using words. So when I do use words,
you please explain that to me in black and white, please, sir.
Yeah. Be an example. Basically, he was just saying you ain't got to run around just bragging about what you got or what you do. He said just be an example for when dudes want to. I give a perfect example what I try to be before I let you guys go. I was 16. My best friend Romeo was standing around the corner with his two uncles. And his two uncles were, one was a brother, stockbroker, another one was an engineer. And I'll never forget, this was the first time, I'm living in the hood, Detroit, worst area, blah, blah, blah. And I'd never seen two black men get up in the morning, put on suits. And I never saw that. The only time we wore, you saw black men with suits on Sundays, pastors, and going to church at that time period. But to see two black men with a clean neighborhood and then see their girlfriends
Bless.
If their girlfriends were not from our neighborhood, and these were ladies, these were beautiful, professional looking ladies. And I never forgot, I was like, that's how I want to be. I want to be, and they never said to us, you need to be like us. They basically talked loud as hell with their life to see black men, to even when they weren't wearing suits, how they tucked their shirt in, or how they had the money to go to sporting events. They could go to the Detroit Lion games. With nobody in my neighborhood going to Detroit Lion games. They had the best house in the neighborhood. They owned the house where everybody else was renting the crib. And I'm look, these dudes speaking so loud to this 16-year-old boy. These weren't even my uncles. And then for the games that they taught me to play, they were like, I'm gonna show you how to play the game Risk. I'm like, Risk? Risk is like playing chess, but on a board game. And you taking over countries. And you gotta make moves with the mind, not just 1, 2, 3, 4 rolling dice. So all these things that these men taught us loudly. And so that's what Andre and I try to do with our life as a couple. Everybody's not going to listen to our words. So we just try to speak as loud as we can with our lives to show an example. So when dudes sit back and say, like I did as a 16-year-old, that's what I want right there. I just want to be that example of that's what they want right there. Let me let you brothers go. I appreciate you.
Dre, thank you for stopping by as always.
Dre. Appreciate
you. Oh, yeah, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to Andre's channel if you haven't. Those of you who are new to the live stream, definitely go check out Love Crossing Borders. Great live tonight. First 5-hour live. About to hit 5-hour 30. You, what time you waking up in the morning? Let's go to the little gym here in the complex.
Man, I don't even know, dog. I don't even know if my brain can even function for the next couple of hours, though.
So we have. I know you got to set lunchtime. So you want to go before lunchtime or after?
We can go after, yo. We can go after.
All right, so we can do like 2:00.
All right, that's cool. That'll work.
2:00. But yo, bro, thank you. Definitely, I gotta give you your flowers, man. You know, if it wasn't for you, I definitely would not be leaving DR with the notes or the confidence that I have after I met you. You know, you definitely meet the right people at the right time in your life. It would have been nice if you would have, arrived a year earlier, but
It wouldn't have, because guess what? You had what I say earlier. It wouldn't have. Guess what? You had to live through that. Mm-hmm. Now it's time to learn from what you live.
Yes, sir. All good, my brother. Much love to you. Thank you guys for all of you who stood by the last 5 hours through this. I hope you learned everything. What was said, what wasn't said.
It's not to learn everything. It's to, like Dre said, be better than yesterday. Have respect for yourself. Have standards for yourself. Set boundaries for yourself. Bro, ain't nobody, perfect. We all make mistakes. We all go through the bullshit. We all have the runarounds. We all dealing with limited resources. But the difference between one man and another man is, are you going to feel sorry for yourself? Are you going to make excuses? Or are you going to take actions? You going to be on the offense or you going to be on the defense?
I want to shoot, coach.
Exactly. You going to be on the offense or you going to be in defense? You going to keep on getting beat up all your life, or you going to, swing back? Hey, it's all on you. You want to make, not you, but the crowd. If you want to make excuses, young, and how the life is fucked up and how everything fucked up, hey, that's cool. What do I always tell you? I don't focus on the no's. I focus on the yes. Okay, you go through 10 chicks. Okay, maybe number 11 is straight. But you go down the list and you find what you're looking for. But anyway, like Dre say, people ain't gonna listen to that shit. It don't make no sense at this point. It's 5 hours in, 5.5. This is my last time talking about mangoes. So from here on out, I'm thinking about making my own another channel.
Wait, we were talking about mangoes this whole time?
No, I mean just dating and chicks and this and that. How women, yo, I'm gonna do what Dre said. I'm gonna start another channel, and we just gonna go on trips. How I go hiking, how this, that, just, bro. It's normal stuff, man. I don't understand how it's a big deal, but anyway.
Yes, sir. I think 5 hours is enough to cover it. You
Yep.
guys formulate your own ideas out here. Get the experience. Not for real. Come out here, get the experience yourself. Yeah, and then you'll figure out, what we were talking about. All sides of it. Jorge's side, my side. You guys figure it out. But just you got the notes to figure it out safely and
But
correctly.
the good thing, the main thing is be well within yourself. Be right within yourself. Be comfortable in your own skin, right? And then decide and understand what is it that I want. Answer that question before you start on your craziness path.
I bet. Keep making sure it's in all the mangoes. All right, yeah, it's late. We're gonna catch y'all on the next live. Hopefully this week. I'll see what I could think of for you guys. I want to do a video, Jorge, even though I got old videos up on the channel on what the process was like on getting utilities in our name when we first get an apartment. So we spoke about on your channel. Make sure you guys go check out Jorge's video about what it's like renting in Santiago, the contracts and all that stuff. So let's talk about what it's like getting bills and utilities. We're gonna set that up.
You know what I want to do? I want to talk about, I feel you on that. I want to talk about disabled vets as a whole. Me and you are disabled vet, right? We both get a nice check. There's people out here that's been in the military, that suffers from depression, that has illnesses, that you can get a nice check and you can retire in any country, just with a check. That's what I want to talk about. Also, like,
We can do that first. That's
it's
more
the
important. That's more important. Definitely do some of the veterans like, what are you doing? That's
let's
more
put
important.
that out there. Like this still, like my man L that goes to our wellness. That joker was working, greeting people at Target. Went through a divorce, a disabled vet, still didn't have enough money to make ends meet. Had to work a full-time job at Target, greeting motherfuckers. Still not having enough money, going through all the drama. He gets up, leaves to the DR with $0. $0. Let's talk about L. $0. And guess what now? That motherfucker got a Forerunner. He living in a 4-bedroom house, 2-story house. He got a nice chick with him at all that live with him. He about to buy an apartment in Punta Cana. That joker bought a timeshare. Not that I condone timeshare, but he bought a timeshare for lifestyle that he's renting out. He's about to start like a little chicken shack. He's only been here 2 years, all off of his disabled veterans check. Came here with $0. That is what we should talk about since we both disabled vet, that let these people know, yo, it's opportunity on the other. Use your passport for that, not for the chasing of the damn mangoes and this and that. You know me, dog. I like to talk about money. Like
Let's get it.
this shit right here be, to me, just be, I don't even know.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's set that up for
Sometime next week or so.
next week. I'm gonna be in the Matrix.
Oh, okay. We'll figure it out.
All right, so we'll figure out. All right, so I'll catch you tomorrow, 2:00. Yeah, to the next one. Make sure you guys like the video on your way out. Subscribe to Jorge's channel. This has been ChapapatV, the reaction live. But let's start going in a different direction. Heading to Brazil in a month. Like I said, I'm just leaving y'all with the notes on how to manage. I got Jorge Hill still. Now we're just gonna go about how to go about enjoying your life, enhancing your life experience outside the states. Whether you're a veteran, whether you're retired, whether you got some type of income, working remote. We're going to talk about different ways you can enhance and improve. To the next one.